She went at me.
No,
Day one.
shut.
Turn one.
I don't know how much time we have, but it's probably not a lot. But I think that right now they are trying to lean onto the operator, but they're also kind of like between two different identities where they sometimes are not playing and they're putting Koala Noob on roles where he's not going to be enabled.
I actually like these later games,
the operator as much.
to be honest.
And I do agree with Josh's point where we're not really in a meta where ops can find as much value now because teams are playing retakes.
Good evening, good evening, good evening.
And I've just noticed
V-Coombs,
so
thank you for the tier 1.
Players
Thanks
are
for the
being
15
pushed
months,
into
man.
uncomfortable situations where they're having to play way more aggro than they'd like to with the operator.
How are we doing
and
today?
I think it's just a meta where you have to be incredibly precise in terms of where you play your operator player so they don't get caught in this dodgy retake situation that so many players are finding themselves
Thoughts on Heretics final?
For FURIA,
I didn't watch
they
it.
are going to have to evolve right now in the lower bracket. They don't have any buffer room. They have no breathing room. There's no more second chances. They have to do it from now.
Yeah, some teams, some players, they thrive under that type of pressure. Backs against the wall, everything on the line, and that's when they
Nathan, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thanks for the 9 months, bro.
Now let's hear from Alim, who had an opportunity to talk to Liz a little earlier today.
This guy went live the moment my timer went off.
You're FURIA's Alim. Now, we saw you guys struggle in your last match, which was kind of uncharacteristic of FURIA, but something I want to ask you is, you've had time to come back and you'll come back from it. What has the team done to come back for this elimination match today?
We sat down yesterday, all the boys around the table and like talked for 3-4 hours, long talk and just putting everything out on the table, and everybody like spilled their thoughts out. I think it was a really good talk and how to make this lowers run. Feel really confident.
Best luck today.
We say 4-hour talk. Take that.
I can't recall talking this long with anyone in my
3-4
life.
hours?
They may have found themselves. Wasn't that what Josh was talking about? They need to spend this time to find themselves. 3 to 4 hours. Listen, water, exactly. That's what I was talking about.
Water,
just purely water. But listen, if they've solved whatever dilemmas that they've come across, I don't know what exactly it is. I think it's more systemic issues. But listen, if they're confident, that bodes well.
That's right. That's right. And they did it before, right? FURIA's kickoff success was the beginning of a South American wave in stage 1. And for more, here's Sideshow with some special guests.
Every South American team is
Yes! Yes! Bang! Yes!
My camera's lagging. How do I fix that? Nah, my camera's. I'm going to the
No,
menu.
it's not the camera. It's not the camera.
It's the camera. There's no fucking way. How to mog?
4.6.
Around in this stage to make the South American teams look so good.
I have to be honest, I think all the rosters going international and also all the talent being put together, not only in a single team, but especially at this moment with these teams, with these rosters, I think this is what made the roster so special. And
Anyways.
this is why we have such great teams at this time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anyways.
I also think the new blood joined the teams from Latin. It's super important. That's people that it's fearless. And this kind of meta, it's perfect for that kind of player. You have to take risks. You have to go through the smokes. You have to do all the crazy things, and those players can do it.
I think the rookies have been super important as well. I know, Tonella, that you wanted to bring up a couple of them.
Yeah, exactly. So I think Neon and Erdi are two.
So they barely won their map and then just lost out.
If we look at Neon's performances,
Jesus, Heretics, they're ramping up heavy.
Great with the ACSs, and he knows exactly what his role is,
very heavy,
independently of what's going on. So his Jet plays and takes risks, and of course his Brimstone does the same. And also Erdi, you know, RQT, that Erdi has been called in Brazil as the child of the prophecy.
They won because the Yedije 1v4. Oh wait, I saw that clip. I saw that clip in overtime to close it out, right? To make it 15-13. I saw that.
Exactly rookies, but they don't have
I did see that.
1 year in the league yet, and they are an amazing. Dante have a much better performance than the previous year, and Lucho.
Damn, Heretics finally redeeming themselves a little bit.
Every match the past year,
they're gaming now.
Insane stats, and keep this year too.
Do you think that these players have
not even that? He 1v4'd before.
The talent is coalescing all
so
together.
So they barely won their map pick and probably should have lost.
Better performances now, RKT, than
and
the year
then
before.
Proceeded to just get destroyed after.
In the case
that
of
sucks.
Dante, being with Sadak and IGL with so many experience.
But I mean, did you guys have high expectations of Foot?
Because it's the kind of
to begin
Sadak
with.
allows them to
feel like they've been pretty
in a way that
mid internationally overall.
Okay, now there is one
no
spot
crazy
still
runs
up for
or
grabs
anything
for Masters London. So I want to ask you both:
yeah,
is there a team, especially a South American team, that you've got your eye on for that final spot?
I don't know, man. I think
the Turkish playstyle just seems so all in to me. Very one-dimensional all in.
Absolute underdogs, yeah.
It's just never going to work.
But crew.
Over a course of an event.
Okay,
it's going to work maybe to win you a game.
Make a run through the
but because anti-shredding
exists,
exists,
back over the desk and see how they feel.
It just won't.
Thank you so much, gentlemen.
You have to have
honestly, I'm with them. Like,
other
I'm feeling the Loud hype, but for
players.
now, I'm feeling energy and Loud in today's matches. We're not quite in agreement here.
FURIA.
I had hope and
But
saw,
Riot has been
especially Turkey brings insane talent individually, but as a team,
I thought nobody was going to put Loud.
I haven't seen much.
To switch it up, and then it turns out that
out of a Turkish team that allows me to have belief. The only team that felt that way to me was BBL.
I don't know who to credit. Yeah, but for that, this.
Well, BBL played a style that was both, they could be aggressive, could be passive. Post plants and retakes were really strong. Comps were pretty solid. Players were really good. You know, there was a world with BBL. BBL was the only team that I've seen come out of Turkey that's like, I'm like, wow. They have layers. They had layers. And then they fell off. They had a Wayoru one trick. Yeah. Is Lover's Rock not good on anything else? Like, actually? No way. Wasn't he a decent raise, or am I tripping? Jet? Yeah, I mean, if he could play Jet, then he's fine. Then he's fine.
The name of the game, playing against FURIA, is going to be...
Is it loud enough, Chat?
In stressful situations. Definitely a hard team to play against because it's very random, but there's a method to their madness, and it's just about understanding it.
Mata, cojones for days. He is just crouched on the side. He's waiting for it. Oh, he gets one. Oh, give me some, bro.
Honestly, it just feels like any other game going up against NRG. Not trying to take it like any more special or any less special than any other game. Just got to do my thing and hopefully we win.
Creeps ever forward. Here's the rifle drop. Blows on the other side is dealt with as well. Now it's FURIA back in the driver's seat.
They have a lot of like tricks up their sleeve. They're a very tricky team. Playing against them is a lot about being on the same page with your teammates and listening to communication.
Oh, I'm just so greedy.
I'm feeling excited about a lower bracket run because this showing that we just had, probably the most embarrassing game I think I've played in my entire career, all things considered, so now we have a lot to prove.
Throw up the fast lane to make a go at things here. EU right in the corner though. No one able to clear him. FURIA are just starting to run away with this thing now.
The road to Masters London continues right now in this elimination game. First out is NRG!
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Did you see Boaster's reaction to Woot? No, I did not. FURIA can take a bunch of rejects and bring best out of them. Does it mean Shanks has a chance of becoming good?
Runs like this, but at the moment they still, I think, have got some stuff to figure out about themselves. And my big question really is what
with FURIA, it's a chem thing, but they were always individually good. No one ever said Kuala Noob was bad. No one ever said Aleem was bad, or EU. They just happened to work well together as well. So I wouldn't call them rejects.
First week when they faced FURIA, that's what they were trying to do when they realized maybe the approach that they had towards the beginning, since Master Santiago wasn't the right one, and every single week they looked better and better. But it's a run that has to be perfect. They did it at Champs, 6 games in a row that they were winning, and this time around is 3. You win 3.
Why does your face look more chiseled? Is that the word? Chiseled?
Road ahead for NRG. I think this is a squad that
chiseled is a word.
We'll see what they've got up their sleeves.
E os seus oponentes, os atuais campeões do kickoff, se prepara porque hoje é dia de FURIA!
Well, I've got a lot of reinventing to do as well, with not a lot of breathing room to do so in this lowest. But they seem up to the task. I mean, the arrival interview, we were speaking to Alan, he seemed quite confident. He said that the whole team had this 3 to 4 hour talk.
It's so sad. Yinsu has been rage baiting and trolling for so long. She's essentially, that's her whole personality now.
These days in the current meta,
there is no normalcy anymore. The Yinsu that everyone saw grow up, like all her childhood friends, the 3 that she had, she's just a different person now.
Because the permabanner fracture,
just fully enveloped in internet sphere. Different, not even a real human anymore.
There are no second chances. It's the lower bracket from the beginning, elimination. You have to
cross thing to the tier 1.
If you listen to the FURIA players though, they think
Trick
that
match
they just played against Japan
about middle-aged when I was a kid, to be fair.
Didn't you just
what does that have to do with what I am saying?
Games that you'd ever played? If they play like they did the first time that these two teams matched up against each other, FURIA's going to wipe the floor, but I think NRG have developed from there.
All right, and here's the map set for
Quasar,
this series.
think of the tier 1.
Lotus picked by NRG. Hey,
absolutely shameless that I had to sub to you because
it's
of
an unusual
ads.
That's a choice. I think it's pretty interesting to start up as well for NRG. I know we talk a lot about Crew and their Lotus yesterday before they lost, but for NRG, you look at the past year and they've won 10 out of the 12 maps of Lotus that they've played, and that is only changing from the Race to the Neon and the addition of Kiko with him being in the Omen, which is what someone was doing before. So
Yo, can we talk about this game being a banger? Because it is.
And it's a really good
this game is extremely 50-50.
We call this one a Looney Tunes.
I actually don't know who's going to win.
Because you're going into
obviously,
two maps that you haven't
track
even
record
seen NRG,
says
and they're the kings
NRG.
Of so
that's exactly what I wanted to make the point.
The FURIA
I think to beat NRG, you need to take
all
them to
the fucking motivation
territory.
here.
With your own map pool, you need to direct
they know how NRG plays.
NRG
isn't looking like the NRG that we knew from before.
We're talking about them being reigning champions.
If there was ever a time for FURIA to beat them, it's now.
What a team is doing well and absolutely crush it on a day-to-day basis.
I think this puts a lot of pressure actually on FURIA to be able to win here, which is such a weird thing to say because this is their opponent's
Not as bad as 2024 NRG, to be fair.
I think FURIA have got to come out and showcase that they can, with a slightly different composition. You know, this is not the solo duelist that NRG
I need Yinsu to get employed again. I need her back on the stage so she gets out of my chat.
Make those two the key component of a victory.
I need those useless segments back. They taught me so much. They made me so happy to be in the position that I have been in.
Gotten the chance to see much of that race recently.
Like watching Yinsu on stage be as useless as possible and conduct these horrible interviews gave me perspective, and I'm grateful that I get to do this instead.
Still having that space that they were able to get with Alum.
Yeah, they're currently 1-1 on this map, so let's see if they can steal away this map victory before their own map choice. Let's get
her back.
First map.
We actually have to get her back.
Send it over to your casters. Here's Mimi and Ender.
Man, thank you for the tier 1 and Xenox.
We've got 6 teams down in the lower bracket here in Americas, but there's only room for one more team to join Leviathan and G2 at Masters 2 in London.
Can we get a few British slang words?
It is just about staying alive here, Mimi.
And these are two teams that both attended that first global, that were both in the top 3 back in kickoff. They both have very high expectations of themselves. But one of them is going out in 8th place. For one of these teams, it is a massive gulf against their past performances. So the pressure is on.
Can you south me out? Thanks.
And it's do or die.
For my sub.
Exceptional pressure on a team like NRG coming in as the 4th seed. Only have one shot. They cannot lose here if they want to stay in it. It's time for match start presented by Samsung OLED Lotus to kick off this series. NRG's map pick.
This new comp for FURIA has to be about execs. And early on, all 5 players ready towards C.
Well, they're certainly taking that idea. The paint shells break both pieces of the thorns, but NRG have plenty of rotations coming online.
They're all here, though. NRG's all here.
Stepping forward now as the haunt is broken. FURIA still haven't taken that fight. Is now stepping in smoke, trade things out. NRG brawl it down.
Can FURIA take their time here?
For a moment.
Can FURIA take their time here, knowing NRG is full rotated?
With the smoke.
Look at NRG freeze. They're still just holding back sight, waiting for the refight.
Taking stock. There's a paranoia.
They made it out of paranoia.
Comes down as Nerve is pushed back.
You should put jump. You should jump for someone here.
NRG. Kiko trying to get things back online. Flash connects, and now Brock jumps from above, trying to take down Nerve. He's low.
This is so many 1v1s. Dan needs to
start off this series.
They knew there was a guy sight.
Great start for Kiko. He has been such a standout player in the last couple of games for NRG. Whether it be the maps we're seeing him on the Jet or the Phoenix or swapping back to the Smoke
already doing as good as last game. This cannot start again.
As that one
Why is everyone just focused on this guy's scoreline still?
And I love the way that NRG
I will not tolerate bullying in here.
They bit of space once their Vice utility is destroyed. And they do a great job of
Can you turn the stream down a touch? Do we all agree that the stream needs to be turned down a little bit?
Re-pushed and took their own space to win out the round.
A lot of energy for the defensive side.
There's a lot of yeses.
Quick fist bump.
Turn it down a little bit.
New assistant coach Mitch and
go 65.
Yeah, Bonkar was going a little too crazy alone during the Sen series in that coaching booth.
Need some emotional assistance down there in the coaching booth and the analysis as well from the former C9 player.
Big pistol from NRG. Good rotates as well that round.
FURIA just try to
really good rotates.
Bait out some utility in here onto the B
side. I mean, it looked like everything FURIA was doing was really, really good. They took their time. They baited out paranoia. But then they got that crucial third kill. And then they didn't jump here.
In your faster rounds.
Dan needed, he was low. He should have jumped for the sight guy. There was just, it sounded like there was no comms.
You don't have that luxury with this comp. So the execs at team play, that's got to be on point, and Mata, tested, will get away.
Okay, should be a clean eco here now. Should be a clean eco now that Alan's dead. Unless NRG get horny like Paper XR.
Stuffs this hit out. Now NRG have brought the right pieces into the picture. Brock there on the Vise will take 3 of his own.
Brock has been the standout player really
alongside Is he even cheating again? We'll see in the tech pause.
Last few games in that nail biter against Sen, the longest game of the stage. It was him stepping up on
NRG shouldn't even be here. It should be Sentinels.
But NRG's stage got off to a really rocky start. This matchup is actually what kicked off the stage 1 for them, where FURIA took down NRG 2-0 off of a pretty solid performance at Masters 1.
And that was a wake-up call for them, right? They changed their compositions. They improved some of their macro ideas. The team play got better. And now they're starting to peak.
I feel like we're not talking about that enough. Why are we just glossing over that?
Kind of the opposite.
Yeah, the opposite trajectory. FURIA with that 13-1 loss just 2 days ago. Now they have to take their own wake-up call and make major adjustments quickly here in the lower bracket. No more second chances after this.
Did they kill? Oh, it's a huge. Oh, look at him go. He's not letting you. He's not going to let you. He's not going to allow you to bully him.
For FURIA, solo
he's not going to allow
with
it.
The new comp. We'll get it done here in the 3rd round with the rifles up.
Still Brock on this site.
Oh, Brock.
Even with the Spectre going
what
for
can you do there?
A little bit of wall
good
pen
bonus.
There. Not going to get the job.
Or I should say, good gun round for
Stinger's been pretty effective here.
Not so good bonus.
Their way into a site. Good kill from him. Just 3 away now from the Nightfall.
But with these guns,
they got to keep these 4 alive though.
To do damage at this point in the round.
Keep the 4 guns alive. Keep your money good.
Clear out that aggression in Mount. They quickly recognized that was happening, slowed their roll, and instead shifted their util patterns to just punish Mata on that forward line.
Yeah, NRG just gonna play for exit.
No one's gonna walk into this. Should be fine. No one's walking into this.
Just looking at how these first few rounds have gone for FURIA, I actually like some of their chances, how close they are to getting a Fade ult and a Raze ult into the game.
It's a nice C
You're
fight.
talking about how
it was a good counter util from the NRG though at C. They just lost their gunfights.
Playing it 4 times this stage.
Because Nerve is the best player on the server.
To be relied, I think, upon having those big exec pieces, especially with the ults.
Yeah, the nice tools that you have are the Raze nade, as we saw in that pistol round, that can help you break that Vice utility, make C a little bit more permeable. And then you have a lot of tools like you're talking about with those
Saved a Vandal, no problem.
Snowball rounds once you start to win.
Not bad.
I'd like to see them look to get that Raze rocket online for this coming round 4.
Just nice shots here to set this up for FURIA.
Different if there's even a trade there, it's a different round.
Their last game for Americas with the least kills, and here,
good fights though.
Looking more himself.
Good balls.
That was,
I like the balls that they had there.
Performance from everyone, from the team as a whole. It called the match embarrassing in how they lost that upper bracket.
C default again.
Yeah, it was kind of just like Artson and then no one else.
C default again. This time it's just Brock. He has to give it up.
Head in hands after that series went the way it did, because the first 2 maps he played were absolutely
they're taking their sweet time here. Oh, they're waiting for Artson to let them know if they're fighting A or not.
As well. They're going to fall apart in the latter half of that Leviathan series.
But now with a chance to tie things up, FURIA is still just 1 away from those 2 big ults.
Oh, didn't break. I thought that was going to break. The Thorn.
They'd use this time. It won't catch out the Vice util, and NRG have invested in an additional player to help hold.
Okay, step 1, get rid of this wall. Good job.
Punish.
Very little damage taken.
Breaking the wall.
They have to now play 2C. If they're not going to play to retake C long, NRG is forced to play C. If they push back Adam well
towards the BC side
and don't lose any players, they can do a B split so easily right now.
A Viper here, so it gives these gaps over for NRG to step up into. So FURIA have to fight their way back in. And it's a good fight for now. But keep your eyes on Ethan, who has stepped in to support his duelist.
Oh, yeah, Ethan's risking it here.
Ping pong setup.
I don't think NRG are biting. They still have 2 players on C. This
is really good. Yeah, this position by Ethan allows these guys to be able to play C. He knows it's not A. Adam also, I think, cleared door or pressured it a little bit.
Still jiggling this. He's starting
so
to
NRG know what's happening
that
here.
Rotate coming in.
Having a read there with the early snake bite. There is still some thorns deep here by Bend, which is just going to
no, I think FURIA is being really predictable.
When they come in.
4 players here.
It's got to be
this is over.
For FURIA.
No way NRG lose this round.
It's a decent enough C's, but we're down to the wire. It's 4 players rotating in from NRG. 10 seconds on the clock.
It's impossible.
No one has been cleared away. As FURIA trying to pivot back into the B side, a teleport into the middle. NRG rinse FURIA. At the last moment in this round, they never took a chance.
Great job.
That round displays exactly what FURIA are compromising
FURIA defaulted well,
with this new composition.
But NRG
when you give up the
had
Viper,
enough space to be able to know exactly where the hit was coming.
It is so hard
They had enough util at B to not worry about it. They had the thorns.
Sure, they went back to invest tools
and they had
push him off the line.
Vice C.
But that all takes time.
With Omen rotating in, there was no way. It was too little time.
Win conditions. They will proactively re-clear that space.
Fuck, that's gonna cause Furia to play fast now.
Of you on these rotates.
I think Furia is better off taking A.
Hard read there from Ethan.
Taking fast long A control.
Step up on the
or like
side.
A rubble control, I should say.
Pick up an Outlaw, expecting some light armors from Furia, and it's a decent enough read. 3 of them.
Oh, they're just popping now.
This time
nope.
Furia.
Don't want to get rid of the wall.
Trying to do a little bit more work to break that utility at the start.
Except they're hitting. They're just hitting C.
Here's the ultimate now as a showstopper. Connects onto Scuba.
Chad's a big ult.
It's one of the anchors
Ethan went away from Fade ult, though.
Steel Garden was popped. I'm not sure if NRG have a fight here. Without keeping any players alive on site,
good wall.
Impossible to really capitalize off
these
that.
aggressive walls Vises
looking for the spam with the Odin. That's
are doing are really good.
Real nice. See how low Ethan is too. 2 HP for the Fade player, and Koala has gotten all 3 kills this round for Furia. Round where they came in a little bit worse for wear. Now Mata trying to figure out how to retake.
What the hell was that shot?
It's the only real element NRG can play with. That Outlaw
Clean
not
round.
going to do anything. 3 kills for the
They
Rays.
said fuck defaulting, let's just rush C with a result.
Come up big on the C
I don't know
side.
if Scuba should be dying there though,
how much
chat.
easier it gets when you have those big
Right here,
ults online.
like if you know the result's coming in, you can't risk being here. You
Separates
just
the
can't.
2 anchors on C. Gets an opening pick and some great shots from Koala. Win the round before anyone else even got involved.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of alluding to in the last round. If Furia were able to take that, then for the next 2-3 rounds, they start cycling ultimates, and this game could have easily started to slip away from NRG. How those shook out at the start.
Kind of threw away his life there, and then it snowballed.
NRG want to get a defensive op online. They won't have the
See,
money
this
for
is
it
all
round,
good.
But I think
This Vice ult is really good from Brock, but then that death ruined it all. They had no momentum after that. Scuba lives, they can retake well. They can actually flood in really well. I also think there was no point in Vice ulting
that up really powerful
until your teammates are ready for the retake.
Slow rounds or not having the tools. I'm not sure what he's holding there.
Yeah.
So NRG a little bit on different pages there.
Contacting around the map when you have these kind of lesser tools. Of course, you do have the Vice Flash, the util from your Fade, but those are all kind
Wouldn't
of
you think he would rocket deep?
Yeah, and if Furia play that slower style and try to work
fair
that's
argument. However, you shouldn't be in any danger. There shouldn't be a variable where you die at all. He shouldn't even be near that area is what I'm trying to say.
Being forced to retake
if he was deep, close, I just don't think he should be there at all.
On the last round.
Because
that's true,
the
but
result
I still
is there.
see Furia proving that they can
right?
win these
Especially if you had Vice ult is what I'm saying. They were playing to retake that site anyway. There was no way they were holding that site with the result coming in. With 2 people.
Where that Vice util was, so it's
unless they went 1-for-1 after Viper Molly and Orbing.
Happened in that late pivot
with
round
the,
4.
Yeah, I'm wondering now
with the Rays, I guess. But then the Neon runs in and kills the guy that traded.
For NRG, calling
so there was no way they were holding C there.
Just losing that round 5.
So he just shouldn't be there, period.
Yeah, it is pretty early on here, after only dropping those 2.
And out of this timeout, it'll be Furia pivoting over to the A side. Koala likes his chances.
Good switch up, though.
And it's a change
by
up
Furia
as well.
to not default again. They just kept it really simple. And luckily got that Raze ult kill.
So that'll be the adjustment. Even now, Scuba picking up duty on the B site. This is a really good read from NRG coming out of the timeout.
That deep seas makes you feel like the Neon's pushing up behind it. Instead of this quiet stack on A, and there's Mata. Just rips Koala's head off from the off angle.
I thought Koala would peek that. Like,
the
actually
fake from Ethan was good, and it's Brock to pick up the Odin, of course, over on Lotus. Great map for him.
Why are the channel point rewards so boring? All right, listen, at 12k subs,
just hoping that one of
I will
these
do Indian accent for an entire series.
It's a little bit too passive from Scuba to really capitalize off of. That's a nice molly on the ground. The vulnerable, very important to get that kill on the sliding Neon.
In the
Bang,
right place
just
again.
like that.
I like these off angles they're holding. I mean, the defense side from NRG is always a treat to watch. Whether
just like that
initial macro
we reeled them back in, baby.
Side aggression to get the pick, or even just
clean ass round from NRG.
The angles they choose to fight is always very well thought through.
It's beautiful stuff from them. NRG's micro across the players
that kill by Adam,
world class. As Nerve will easily be cleaned up. Looking back at this round, I'm impressed with the way that NRG played with expectations out of this timeout. If you're FURIA, you're thinking they're going to change how they play C after losing there. You're expecting
this kill,
aggression.
so big. And he lives, and then this kill as well.
See there with the fade
Great job.
one way. All of that makes you think the Neon's going to be doing something over here.
And then everyone else has to take timings and walk in places because they're down so many numbers.
And there's just 3 different guys on off angles ready to rip you.
Big round here.
Just a
they bought themselves one more gun round.
NRG. So now FURIA go back to the tried and true.
FURIA is not allowed to lose this round, actually, or their half is gone. They lose this round, their half is just gone.
Maybe everyone's going crazy in NRG, but maniacal cackling from Ethan as well. Bonkar in the Sen game.
They're enjoying it when things are going well for NRG as their year started heating up. They needed that just to squeak into playoffs as the 4 seed.
Okay, C default again. They tried this on the first gun round. Didn't work out so well. They ran out of time.
Be expecting a
and they didn't take enough A control that round to be convincing that it was going to be A, so 2 people stayed C.
The earlier rounds in this half. Neon posted forward on A.
These defaults are low-key taking forever. So unless they get kills on the defaults, like if they kill Adam here, it's different. But if they don't kill Adam and there's enough delay, they can get weird.
On just a stinger this round.
Last time FURIA showed
See, like, why not B-split here? I don't know why FURIA's not B-split. They're doing the exact same strat that ran when they ran out of time. Except it's slightly more convincing now. Because the Neon pushed away this angle, and NRG doesn't have lines. They don't have door control, they don't main...
Yeah. Scuba just abusing an off angle again. This is what I was talking about.
Vise is here too now.
NRG are always in the uncomfortable positions to clear away.
This default is ass.
Even there, just a great
takes fucking forever.
Sets up for a little bit of extra poke damage. And there's Mata on yet another angle, just catching FURIA out as they try to slowly contact in.
Nah, FURIA's trying to play too perfect.
Seems almost necessary for FURIA if they want to make any attempt at winning some of these rounds.
They cooked their own half.
Flawless out of NRG.
They cooked their own half.
NRG have them locked down.
This default is straight cheeks.
The FURIA team is
taking
fucking
away
forever. Contacting around the map so much.
That fade ult was really good. Again, Ethan wins them the round. That fade ult, they only tag one guy, so Vise insta rotates back to C, and then this kill as well, obviously.
Ever see a Viper playing that?
No.
You just don't. But they know that this team loves walking. They trust their aim to succeed in those positions. And they're getting rewarded for it.
Just keep it simple if you're FURIA.
So I think
just
right.
be split
As
there.
FURIA calls this timeout, it has to be some kind of change.
Okay, listen, I'll explain, chat. So they take C control. They leave one guy C the whole time, so the opponent doesn't have a C line. Then they take A control, and then they can easily just B split, right? Because the opponents have spread out so much, they have to have 2 people C. There's max 1 player B, if not probably 0 B. So in that situation, they actually would have had B. Just B split. When all else fails on this map and you have A control, just go into a B split. You're at least going to get yourself a post plant. This is too obvious what they're doing right now. So if NRG doesn't give up picks on defaults, they just lose.
Hate to see them, especially
they as in FURIA just lose.
Try something a bit faster, at least experiment. A lot of tough questions for FURIA.
Disgusting.
You're at such a disadvantage here.
Sickening.
Sure, you got to start in the upper bracket, but NRG, one of the best.
They're trying, yes, Snowfall. They're trying to play too perfect.
Has been heating up through
They're
the
trying to play too perfect.
You're playing an NRG.
You're not that
just
nice.
Hitting their peak. Well, you're coming off of the lowest point of your season.
And now being asked to make those adjustments on the fly and make them quickly. You heard Alum talking about how they sat down for what, 3 or 4 hours
and you're playing
to talk through
players that have seen these defaults 100 times.
Now they just have the 60 seconds.
I love Paper X, bro. Sorry to glaze, but it's just unpredictability. You don't know what the fuck they're gonna do.
See, NRG's read out of the timeout was to double stack on the B side. Similar to what they did the last time when they took the timeout themselves, expecting a change from FURIA.
Look how deep the Thorns are positioned now. Trying to make sure those don't get naded, that the deeply positioned players can punish on the slide.
They've always
Uncle's just yapping to yap. Well, what else am I supposed to do? Listen to a Yinsu segment?
Usually they were around the off angle that was being abused by Scuba just the previous round. And well, welcome to the Odin show. FURIA on a half buy here. Will have a nice little TP move from
Unpredictable.
He's got the Odin for himself. Tough to flush him out of this position.
I'm not gonna lie. Mako is the inventor of that play, though.
Ethan will find his mark. Full protection by that smoke on site. And now that
second too late on that ult,
away.
But I like it.
Spike still not planted. FURIA want to try and get a fight.
Yeah, that C is trying to set up for a fight, and Artson will get on the board for himself. It's a 2-on-3,
NRG,
make that
bro.
a 1-on-3 now.
NRG.
Spike left out in the open. Art's been off to a tougher start
Look
to
at
this
that,
match.
double peeking
After
and
an
everything.
amazing performance just a few days
Love
ago,
to
and he
see
will
it.
not be able to find anything in
Love
that
to see
1-on-3
it.
there.
NRG have done an excellent job.
How do I say fundamental
of conceding just
in
the right amount of space on C.
Spanish
It's very rare this game we've seen them
or
give
Portuguese?
up the entire site. Instead, they're almost always
Because
just
in my
playing
head, it's
people in these
fundamentales.
backside areas set up in deep
that
crossfires
correct?
with that smoke front sight. And that's an attacker smoke getting from, but it almost works to their advantage because it's isolating fights from the players that are coming around Ben if they actually want to try and get the plant down.
And so maybe the real plan from FURIA coming online here. They switch over towards the A side. EU's got his ult back online, and Koala
Someone said
has a showstopper of his own.
Fundamentos.
Actually, it's Koala's second ult of the half, but he's just
Another
spammed
entry.
out before he gets
Another
to use
entry
This has
without
been a
it being
big problem
traded
for
by
FURIA.
Adam.
Sitting on these ults for a long time.
How do you say momentum in Spanish? That's what NRG's got right now. They're running away with this half. 9-3 at worst.
Advance from here. It stuns traded between the Neons, but still FURIA with no headway into
Yeah, I
the
like
site.
this from FURIA though. The pause
They
I
have to
like.
freeze.
The
Trying to
pause
walk
I really
back
like.
towards spawn, and that's a kill. That's what they needed.
And then they
Maybe opening
re-exec
up
together.
path into B. That's going to force Ethan to
How do I
stick
say together
around
in Spanish?
on there.
Look at Mata's position though.
Going for that clear
that's a big
forward.
kill.
It's Kiko to land
And
the
rounds
first,
over.
and now that leg spotted is easy pickings for Mata.
Untos.
Just casually working their way back into the site. NRG.
Dude, they're losing one
just
player
look
max.
great out here today.
Max
Again,
2.
the round hits a freeze.
NRG, they got to
And
all be on
NRG have the
10K.
perfect answer as to where they're fighting. Just beautifully orchestrated from them. They're not rushing any
All
of
I
these
know
duels.
is Dora in
It
Spanish,
always feels
man.
like they're the
Okay.
ones at the advantage. They're picking when they're dueling.
Yeah, and it makes it really strange for FURIA because, like I was trying to say, like EU's been sitting on this Nightfall since round 4, I think. Koala has his second online, but this
Now
round
they're
he's
cleaning
just
them. 9-3
spammed
half.
through a smoke,
They fucked their half,
unfortunately.
bro. Early on, they fucked their half.
I don't think FURIA have actually got to play a round that they wanted to. They
Disgusting
haven't
game
been able to play
plan.
a real exec in the
Sickening
last
game
4
plan.
rounds.
Obvious ass game plan.
The dive players have been shut down every time. Here's another chance.
Well, that spam coming down.
Eh.
Showstopper this time. See if it can push Kiko out of here.
Oh
He
my
teleports away
Kiko.
from it,
Well played,
slipping
though, to
into
live
the
there.
gap as Nerf finds another forward pick. He's
Another
been very
Result
strong
gimmick
on these
round
entries.
1.
This is their best chance yet.
They better
what they
not
can
lose this
do.
round.
Kiko down
Oh my god, they're gonna
in
lose
sight.
this round.
And he's
Chat,
completely
they're gonna-
unexpected.
Oh,
Kiko
Nerv just saved
traded
them.
out by Nerv, who
Nerv actually just
continues
saved
to
them.
be there
If
when his team
that guy
needs him.
gets 2 before he dies, that is a criminal.
Try and have some impact on this flank, but with all of FURIA playing on site, Scuba's not going to see anyone.
Double peek.
Ethan as well, having 2 players swing straight on
Scuba's
into
known
him,
to win these, though.
isolated away from his teammate.
Okay, they're playing.
Won't be able to do
They're
much.
walking together, scaling together. Good, good, good. And then they go back door. Perfect. Okay, FURIA win.
Scuba just walking into his demise. That's a 3-piece out of Nerv. And I just gotta say again that while the rest of the team has been struggling, Nerv has really been stepping up to the plate in these few rounds.
And in the last 2, it's been these double TP plays that have gotten him into excellent positions.
Grown
This is the
ass
opener
woman, by the way.
from Koala, or rather from Alim, getting that kill with the shotgun. But what's excellent there is that as all this chaos is happening on the site, look at Nerv in that smoke, stepping up, getting the pick as people are trying to flood in.
Now the question is, how many times can you replicate that? Because you can get
FURIA's
away with
gotta
those
win out.
crazy teleports
They have to win these next 2
maybe
rounds.
2 times.
Fade ult, Neon ult.
When there's 4 players
it.
here ready to fight on A.
Yeah.
Oh, this A fight's big.
X's with the fast lanes.
Neon ult.
Mata
No.
just waiting on the other side of Rumble.
You know they're here. Neon ult.
have good position.
There you go.
You boosted up
Neon ult.
on route. Now the spam lands onto NRG's duelist.
Oh my god,
Those
everyone from
other
NRG is
players,
here.
They start to scatter away, stuck behind
NRG's gonna
layers
refight for
of
a trade.
smoke utility.
FURIA, just
Waiting
hold.
for a
You
chance to
have the
strike
pick,
back
just
in.
hold. Simmer.
Ethan spotting Koala
How do
there.
I say simmer
He
down in
still
Spanish?
has this Nightfall to re-exec.
Calma. Calma.
Holding that for a while.
Oh god.
How's it going to come online? Now without Art to play with, NRG have rotated everyone over here. Stark contrast to the start of this half.
Oh
when
my
NRG
God.
held their ground.
Oh my
this
God.
time Brock has made it all the way over to the A side of the map, drops a very forward steel garden. It's only Alum that can fire
NRG
back
needs to
here
fall
with
back.
the lightning.
Enough, our energy,
Zapping down
enough.
NRG, but these smokes continue to just slow
That's
down
unlucky. They
any
were trying to leave.
chances of forward progression.
Still
That's what he
Furious
gets,
stuck
the
in
fucking
same
cheater.
spot they
Am I
started
right?
the round.
And another smoke drops down. Looks like B is going to be the pivot. But Brock has moved all the way deep to hold.
Low HP and Odin waiting for them.
30 seconds left.
Starts to think maybe they went all the way around the world. FURIA taking their time.
Ah, it's a weird round. Dan's Fade ult's going to be key here.
If he can do anything here
this Fade ult, this Fade ult info is going to be everything.
Very good shot.
I think he has to Fade ult. You have to. For info. Somewhere. C-Link.
And a Nightfall 2
now!
Post. Finally a chance to bring that online.
Attaboy.
NRG
all right, now we know they're not there.
No one getting tagged by the Nightfall makes things real strange. It's a good holdout from Allen as another player steps into his crosshair. And this round completely spirals back towards Fury. It was looking rough for a while. The early brawl over A main, the amount of stall NRG had.
Scubba's going for this?
That controlled play.
Oh, he is. They're playing money.
From FURIA. Now a second kill from Scuba.
Good damage.
Nearly makes a go for it, but Allen will see this round
Doesn't matter
through.
too much though.
It is wild that FURIA come out with that one of all rounds. And see how grim this was. NRG had the perfect read. 4 players waiting. A refight at the
I like the refight from NRG though.
They needed to.
I like that FURIA was trying to wait
Nerve
for it.
Getting that kill onto Ethan,
but were they
and then
really?
Allen in the late round, managing to clean up the second they had a door into B. And from what was such a grim half for FURIA, they could take this one 7-5 now, but as we go to the last round, for the first time,
Hasbulla
both
smoke.
duelists by an operator.
Yep. Lana waiting for it over on the A side. While Kiko just throws that low
too
smoke.
horny.
Tries to hide that behind Mound so he wouldn't get tagged up by the scouting util. Cute idea, but now
nice little
NRG
B-pop.
rotates straight in.
C pressure into mid B-pop.
Sliding through, Allen is down.
Oh my God,
no support behind
They didn't trade him.
FURIA were trying to spam down through the green wall, but Scuba survives on 32 HP.
And now NRG takes all of A because of how many
Look at
people
the
are
next
there.
layer. NRG is ready towards A. The off is here.
No,
That's
it's
a
falling
kill.
apart.
Perfect
Round's just
utility
over.
setting up Mata for that
And
shot.
NRG goes back
and
in the
then
bomb
C's
site.
behind it as well, so FURIA have really been slowed down.
Fundamentales.
Still have a minute
This is
to
perfect.
work with.
No one's going to
With
die
only
now.
2 players alive.
They play 2-on-2, they win.
They're going to need some major heroics to carve a path
I'm
back in.
surprised Omen isn't rotating
Hoping
to
his
A
energy
here.
give them
Or B, sorry. Or C, sorry.
That they can pull rotations
Okay,
with Nerf's
now he's
pressure on
rotating.
C and walk back into A. But Mata is not moving.
Yeah, this round's over now. Impossible.
Has that ultimate to
Impossible.
reposition, and he will use it over into Tree. Canceled out. Was thinking maybe it would go for a play on C before that. And now,
30 seconds left.
instead of going A, FURIA regroup to try on B
Doesn't
once
matter.
again.
But
They can have B all they want. They're not winning this round.
Will be very quick into
Ethan
this
probably
B
gets
site.
one too here.
And I don't think Scuba's gas has been
Viper wall's going to go
either.
up as soon as Ethan sees one, and he's just going to
Throw up
spam
this
one.
wall for a good long time.
There it is.
15 seconds left. FURIA stepping into a disadvantaged situation, and Scuba is waiting for the dive.
Then now they can't even take door.
Flood
This is
energy
so
back
over.
into this site.
Disgusting.
Paranoia connects
Disgusting.
on both players. I mean, it is brutality
What a horrendous
from
attack half.
NRG.
What a
perfect finish to
genuinely
this half.
horrendous attack
This
half
was an excellent
versus
defensive
a
half
team
across the
of
board from
NRG's
NRG.
caliber.
They continue to impress me with the way that they're approaching.
It's like they
fights in the
disrespected
mid-round. It's not only
the
that,
game sense that
Michael
NRG
later
has
on,
by playing the way
but
they
also
play.
their read overall.
Some of the most obvious
They
shit
do
I've ever
very
seen.
little to play off angles and punish FURIA when they contact. This is the energy you fear in the lower bracket. This is the
The
energy
2 rounds they won,
that
too,
comes
were
in
just
prepared.
off of the Raze
Now, a
ult,
big task
taking
ahead
space.
to bring it back. 8-4. We'll head to the second after this.
Let's see Mata's attack now. Hey, man, I will criticize NRG the same way if NRG swap and do the same dumb shit.
We got this old mattress.
That shit was too obvious.
How about you beat it with a better deal on one of these fresh setups?
We can't do that.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
I'm just gonna leave it.
Sen played better versus NRG. Well, let's see how it goes. FURIA can wake up. Fabitron, thank you for the prime. Turn the stream down, bro. Okay. Yes, ma'am. I just thought you liked that music. That music was literally better than your interviews. You know that? Your interviews and my gameplay. Be right back. Who wants a white chocolate mocha?
Arena. Starting June 6th, you can scan the QR code to score your tickets to VCT's next global event. And I have a feeling that there might be 2 people sitting on the stage that could be heading there, guarding our players as they step onto enemy soil.
Yeah, I don't know if these guys are gonna do a great job of defending the king.
Didn't we like fight a war to stop the? What's going on?
What am I looking at?
We got the red coats on the stage here.
The red coats have claimed California.
They've claimed the Riot Games Arena. Stoic as they stand there up on stage. Gotta say, love London. Absolutely lovely over there.
Yeah, so you got out of there quick. They would have made you do. They would have made you do this. You got out of this quickly.
Those 2 don't say anything.
Well done, just in time.
That's the whole bit.
Yeah.
Shouldn't they have like horses or something? I'm not quite sure. Anyways, let's play some Valorant. It's time for the second half. NRG up 8-4 here, fighting against elimination in the lower bracket for both these 2 teams.
Okay, take C for free. Viper has A.
Fully towards C for NRG to bisect front sight.
Instantly got the wall down. I like this. I like this reaction from Furia, though. I do like the reaction, though.
Just tears Koala's head off, holding for the slide, but Alum.
But NRG has B.
that one out. Interestingly, that this door has never been
3 door
broken.
here. They're gonna retake this.
NRG popped that one down, and Mata not ready for Nerve to be that second layer on the defense.
Nerve is nice
2
today.
nice shots from him.
They're
redemption day for him.
Yeah, go back into A, get a 2v2 in the post plant. But there's a chance for EU and Art.
That was actually a good mid round from NRG too. Break doors, go straight to A.
And Art, he was the monster yesterday. Today, he's struggled so far.
See what he can do here. Brock still holding that forward line.
Brock, Deeg, this is just a 1 round. NRG just wins for free.
Furious heads.
They've already bought so much time.
These pre-fired Eagle shots are too good.
But 2 players in tree. Difficult to clear out of here.
Too
Good flash.
Too
Swinging
good.
back into it. Art is down. And now
Too
EU
good.
goes on to
Always
spike
good for
the
2.
wrong moment. Brock will collect 2, and NRG have their pistol.
Hamburger, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man.
Is that they're always looking for the next way to press the advantage. It's very rare that you see
This was really good by Nerve. Nerve should not have been able to get 2 here. That was really, really good from him.
Instead,
I love that energy mid round.
Very clear intent, and when they're refighting in, it comes at great times. You see it at the end there with that swing off the flash, ahead of a tap even coming in. You see it earlier in the round with the refight towards breakdoor.
We can all agree that this map is over, right? NRG won their map pick.
I think knowing the timing when to go for those plays, it's what really separates the great teams from the good teams. NRG.
Artzin's day today. Okay.
Well, NRG back to a C open, but this time with a more normal.
You guys just don't stop with this team. How is Furia still getting made fun of?
But without Scuba home, should be easy enough for NRG to avoid this stack.
Nice and free.
DPJO, thank you for the prime.
I've seen a lot of teams buying very heavily into their anti because this is more close to a proper FPX buy from NRG with those 2 rifles and of course the Odin being one of them.
I don't think you can call it an FPX buy when they have a Marshall and a Stinger in there as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to veto that one.
They actually have money left, I mean. Like a lot of teams that are like full buying down. It's a little fake, but...
Yeah.
Clean ass round.
We need to bring the sanctity back to the FPX.
Sorry, you're the FPX by purist. It has to be
It's got to be 3 real rifles.
Pistols,
Bulldog doesn't count.
Yep.
Outlaw doesn't count.
I think Outlaw should count. Anyways.
Wait, the French national team for World Cup? I haven't even seen it.
I'm a little concerned.
But I'm not going to lie, until the other day, I didn't even know Elise was French.
We talked a lot about how we were expecting them to be a little bit more explosive.
But I guess by his name, I could have assumed.
But now they don't have that extra layer of stall without a Viper.
It's a lot harder to actually hard hold your C site, so you want to be looking to re-aggress in the mid-round, find plays to get your duelists active. But it's a challenge against an NRG that is very willing to play that slower style, look to bait out those plays, and punish it.
And you know, even though we look ahead, and this is NRG's map pick, Haven is coming up next for Furia.
He's born in England, playing for the French team,
strange, right? You're going into back-to-back question marks where you haven't seen NRG play on Haven or on Ascent, and you're staking your life in this tournament on it.
What do I have to do to get slot sacked? Artists, just pay up,
they
brother.
Can get something going here on defense now.
You guys are 5th place. That is disgusting.
With Mata. It's good paint shell
that
to collect
disgusting,
on Ethan. That spike getting dropped too.
spent like millions, hundreds of millions of dollars to get fit.
NRG lose the spike, but they look to recoup space elsewhere. A walk into B uncontested for now, but they're
all I know is Artis is never going to bet
dangerous.
against me when it comes to Liverpool versus Arsenal again.
Scuba jumping
Ever.
up, but there's no kill to
For the
be
next
found.
5 to 10 years, it's not happening.
Art going to be kicking himself for losing that fight,
Artis.
as that's given
Whatever it
NRG
takes.
a perfect way back into this round.
He needed that kill.
It's a good slide, and Brock is there behind the stun. Perfect setup from Alum. From Mata rather, as NRG crushed through Furia. This the bonus round from NRG. Furia already slipping away in this map.
What?
A disaster for them.
3 players holding for Alum.
It's just impossible.
Looking to put the end
They're
to
low,
this
but
round.
like they're all together.
It's a good hold too. No way in.
Let me see this.
Brock
He's just sitting there
swing,
giggling.
taking that fight.
He's just giggling his way to a map
Proactive
win.
plays in the mid round have just been excellent today.
This
from
is too
NRG.
easy for
And the
NRG.
stun to set it up from
Oh,
Mata.
that's just there. He got stunned. Oh, what a
That's
stun.
1, 2, 3 stun. The Neon is bouncing away to
Oh,
avoid
this is
it.
nasty work.
No, he's stunned too.
Yeah.
It's literally perfect.
That might be the best Neon stun I've ever seen.
He got up mid-round. He literally got up mid-round.
So close to the 4K.
He got
Would've
up
changed the
mid-round to do
reaction
that.
there
It's okay though. He's fuck this guy. He cheated.
IGL, and
Literally
that
a
is gonna
cheater.
bring
Should be
us
Sentinels.
To a very early Furia timeout. They've lost the first 3 rounds of defense. They don't have a beautiful buy heading into the next.
Cheater.
And Mimi, they don't have
Little
really
cheater.
time to come back now.
You could argue it's too late, if
Yeah.
anything. Down 11-4 against an NRG attack side that has looked good, but they're already close to some of their key ults on. This is a really bad position for Furia to be in. And
Art is
right
asking
now,
for your PayPal, buddy. He's
you
paid
can't
me
look
enough
big
to know the
picture.
PayPal.
Just have to look round by round.
I assure
Hope
you he's not asking
get
for the
something
PayPal
going
again.
At least in time to recoup for Haven.
It's there, Artis. Just look back.
But what tools do you have for it? You've just lost the bonus. Your buy is looking horrible going into this round, but you feel like you have to force.
And it's been such a negative role from Furia as well. You think about halfway
Vanessa's
through their
chat
second
actually
map
fell
versus
off so
Leviathan.
hard, so sad. Sorry to hear that, man.
Crushed there, losing 13-1.
Can you guys pick it up, seriously?
Now trailing 11-4.
Sad out here.
Brand new day.
Embarrassing.
It's elimination day too.
They lose this map in the single digits. It would be 3 maps in a row, 3 playoff maps. Lost like that.
Even just looking at round difference, it might be one of the worst streaks we've seen in Americas.
And this is that same team that didn't get defeated once in kickoff. They went all the way through the upper
They're
bracket.
just waiting for any kind of aggression. Because Furia needs to get aggressive, get the entry.
Coming in as the number 2 seed from Omega.
Free C control.
NRG set their eyes on this C site.
So thorough.
The heavier side of Furia's hold is over towards A. Just a few thorns and nerve to hold down the fort on C.
NRG doing their due diligence right now.
All 5C?
Good information of what this hold's going to look like. No Viswall here is interesting for them to find
These 3
out,
are
but
still
now
at
getting
A.
some spam
They just know
put
this
down
A
into
control is
Mata.
coming.
Being on 37 HP is a big deal. All of a sudden, the Neon sliding into sight. Well, it's hard to take a Neon down sliding and jumping at 150 HP.
40 seconds
37?
left.
You just got to land 1.
40
bandle
seconds
shot.
left. This has to be.
Not so bad.
This has to be a C hit.
He's re-clearing back
They can't
into the
take A.
stack.
a
3
good one.
players.
4 Guardians waiting for this. Shots to warn them, and NRG immediately turn tail and run back to C, but there's still 2 players holding here.
Furia's best chance of winning the round.
Well. Time to stall this out. Brock has the ult though. That'll make it much easier.
Furia are stuck here on this site. They're gonna have to fight through with the pistols. A paranoia to slow it down, and now the Thorns land a kill of all things. 8 seconds left. Kill the planter. That is the mission.
Oh my God.
That's the only thing you've got to do, and Furia just can't find it. This one is wrapped.
Look at the way Brock and Scuba played that. Immediately recognizing the win condition with the time was to put their bodies on the line for the spike plant.
It is true.
They charged through the smokes.
They went to
pushed
they
ahead
went
of
for
where
kills. They
Furia
didn't even care about the plant. They went for
And they
kills
win around
because they
on
knew
the
Furia would panic and go for the
narrowest
bomb planter. Well played.
Odin doing the damage there as it's his teammate charging forth on the other side.
Yeah, Brock has quickly exploded.
Too good. This team is too good when they play well.
After a couple
When they're on the same
3Ks and a
page, this
strong
team is too
performance
good.
in this attack side.
They
Now-
got rid of his corrode. Lotus is his new best map.
On full display here, and well, Would you believe it? Ethan has found exactly the weak side of the map. It is just Artson over here. Now a teleport to reinforce him from Nerve. But
Artson's been frying too. This is a very uncharacteristic game overall.
It's a full retake.
He has been really good this split.
Into a Nightfall. Ethan unlocks that with the spike plant. Paint shells hit the wrong side of the box. And there's that Nightfall. Hitting everyone, trying to funnel down into the site.
There's got to use every single thing, and they might still lose this round.
Nerve will get a kill back in spawn. NRG overextending just a tad, but still Furia have to get into this pit somehow.
I feel like when he's not front, he's not going to IGL good. Most IGLs, to be fair. If you're having a terrible game individually, you're probably not going to call that well either.
There it goes. First diffuser down. Brock can just sit here and wait for more players to step in. Now the pit will fall. But a dark cover gives more time. They have to hold this defuse, but no one can deal with the spam. Furia have no solution to come back into this site. NRG are here for playoffs. They dismantle
Furia need Guardiola more than anything right now.
NRG came in with
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to go back to that attack half.
To finish Furia off.
No adaptation at all. And the only 2 rounds came from the Razor. No. The 2 gun rounds at least.
It makes you afraid if you're in the lower bracket. If
it's normal to start attack side and go 4 rounds?
Yeah, you do not want to be facing off against this team. A team that maybe even gets a little bit stronger when it's do or die time. Starting in this lower bracket,
at least it was NRG's pick.
You don't get any do-overs, but it doesn't matter when you play VALORANT like this.
It's really a tragic game for Furia on the other side. They're looking ahead to 2 maps where they have no idea.
Did anyone go positive besides Alan? Yeah, no, nobody. Nerve is killing it, though. Look at Brock, bro. Look at Brock. Academy's ready. It's quite simple. You think Furia... Okay, chat. Do we think that's a one-off, or do we think Furia is back on Earth? They've landed safely back on Earth because they're going to have to adjust to the gravity here. It's going to take a little bit. No, I didn't like that attack side though. To be, just bad attack side. Too obvious. Too obvious. Too much time taken off the clock by NRG, and then NRG's not giving up the picks on the default, which just ruins everything. And on top of that, Furia just didn't abuse B at all, which hurts my feelings. Actually, not abusing B on this map is like not abusing B on Haven. It's disgusting. You can't do that. Wiggly, thank you for the prime. Brock having his once every 2 months. Whoa. You're talking about the MVP, brother. Watch your mouth. Talking about the MVP here. Okay, Haven is Furia's map pick. Do they have a fucking chance? I don't know how good NRG is on Haven. I don't remember the last time they even played it. Have they played it in the recent series? No. Yeah, no. Was it 2-0? No. No, so I haven't played it in a while. They didn't even play it in their own series. Brother, they have not played this map in forever. So we got no VODs either for Furia? What's this? We making that bread, chat. Cammy Bear, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks. What's this? What the fuck is this, bro? Why are you throwing up gang signs? Who says... This guy said tiny ass ankles. Bro, I pull my pants up when I play. That's normal. Okay, what? What did I miss? Yo, we thought we were so cool. We thought we were so cool. Oh, that's what I missed? Thought he was on the basketball court, hit a 3. He thought he hit a game-winning 3. Oh my god. Throwbacks, bro. Good times.
Bonkar with Mitch back there as
back
your assistant coach.
Back when Valorant actually had some personality, am I right?
NRG lower bracket run. That was a decimation of FURIA. I have to know, what was the game plan going to that? It seemed like Artisan was being shut down, their duels were being shut down.
Good times.
What was the goal? And obviously you accomplished it.
Yeah, we were focusing more on ourselves, to be honest. Obviously them changing comp and coming in with something brand new just helped that even more. But main focus was on us, following our protocols, doing our strats, our rounds, all of those things, and it worked out.
Best of luck on map 2.
Back when Valorant had players like Steel, saying shit with his chest, the balls with balls. The fuck are we fucking doing? Now you got all these soft ass bitches running the scene. The fuckers, why? What are we doing? We don't have that anymore. What the fuck just happened? What just happened? What did I just do?
So they didn't have a Viper, so they didn't have a lot of map control to work with. That meant that the more space that the NRG could get, the better it was going to be for them. There's a pause
that's nice to look at, man.
Between round 5 and 6, and
that's a nice chunk of cash.
You see how much space.
What should I do with this $2,500?
Brock also right after that is batting
USD, by the way.
Is getting these types of kills around 3, and also Scuba that also had the read on how the B plays were going to end up.
You're never gonna get paid early. Listen, if you're my mod, you are never getting paid early. You'll get paid on time or late.
If they started
Did
A,
Yinsu
like
just say gym membership?
Of that attack half, they basically just ended A. I think I'm fine with an IGL dropping 2 kills in a game if you actually have a lot of impact in terms of how your calling works.
Yeah.
But whether it was to do with FURIA changing the composition,
I think I need a perma DoorDash membership, if anything, because I need to eat. It's not about gymming. Gymming's fucking easy.
Calling on the attack side. You have a Viperless comp.
But Jinsu's a good friend. I mean, she's telling me to get bigger. Like, I respect that. Thank you.
Because you can't retake it in the mid round.
I guess.
And you want to be ping-ponging between the different sites and like actually making it a challenge for Ethan to call. And I think this was one of the easiest games that NRG will have faced in a while on Lotus. And the map score reflects it.
Just get off your ass and walk to McDonald's.
Couple of maps. Otherwise, they are donezo, and this was our best team in kickoff.
Be down for like a McGriddle.
It was pretty tough as well because you see some of the ideas that they had towards the beginning, they were not working out. It felt like one of them where I kind of saw the vision for FURIA was when they leave Alem inserted A, but then there's a Nightfall as well. So they catch Alem, they take him down, and then they go for that.
I can't get a McGriddle right now. It's not 24/7 breakfast.
Yeah, the Artisan had was shut down.
Here's the thing, right? Like a 13-4, that's a rough score already. And now, yes, we're heading onto their map pick. but it is Haven.
Yeah.
They're 1-3 on Haven, and they have no idea what NRG is going to play here either. So there's like all the odds are stacked against them.
Yeah, look at this.
Eat healthy and meal prep. Doomsy, you don't think I know that?
We haven't actually seen that they can perform
I know
on
that.
2 maps in the pool.
But am I going to do
that's
it?
going to be an issue
No.
for them. In an opening
But I
game
know.
like this, though, it does have the advantage that you just said in terms of tape. You have no idea what NRG are going to run. You don't know if they're going to be running Kiko on Phoenix, for example.
Buy a ticket for an Arsenal match? Ooh. Should I just get a ticket real quick for the PSG Arsenal Grand Final of Champs?
And it's not a map that
best
Furia
of
have
one?
been amazing at. It's one that they like playing. They've played a lot
Watch
of
them
it,
lift
but
the
they play
cup
other teams
in front of my
close.
eyes.
They don't actually dominate those matches.
And I'm just wondering if
Jave-
Furia is
Jave,
going to
thank
do
you
the
for the
same
1.
approach as we just saw on Lotus, where they changed the composition. It felt like from what Bonker was saying in that interview, they were mainly focusing on themselves. I know we talk a lot about Bonker and NRG being really good at countering other teams, but it feels like that is not going to be the case this time around, and I feel like Furia is going to bring.
He's too busy glazing
And they have
and,
to, right?
and
I mean,
hating
2 of
Paper
the
X
3
when he
losses
should
on
be
this
helping
map were
EG.
close.
I'm helping both.
That's like giving us some hope here, but yeah, let's hear what they have to say ahead of map 2.
What do they have to say?
You're the head coach of Furia. Shaw, I almost said fraud. Shaw, I want to ask you, we are now 1 map away from your elimination. We saw a new comp that didn't work out in Lotus, and that's fine. We are heading to Haven, where you have a 25% win rate. What I'm sensing is you have a new plan for Haven. What can you tell us about it?
We make some changes in the map. We put Gianni on Jet to... I think we missed a lot when he stopped to open for us, and now we create a different stuff for put a different pace on the game. And I think we are good to play this map.
All right, best luck on your map pick.
Is Haven, no? Oh, yeah.
Dan, you were cooking.
I was
it's
cooking.
The up. You were saying it all along.
He said they put Qualinu back on Jet for the op.
I relate. So I understand.
You're a lurking Reina player. Do not compare yourself to Koala.
I get him. I get him.
Insane.
This is great. I think this
Would
is
you
something
trade
that I was
Saka
mentioning
for
before.
Elise?
Even that Jet we saw Aspas play is a composition that Emma
Nah.
was playing.
But
with,
because of bias,
second
I actually
on
think
the
Elise
mid.
is a better player.
Mainly now, if we 100% know that Qualinu is going to be on the Jet, it's kind of a what is Alan going to be playing?
What is Alan playing? I think they're probably going to play the Jet with the Neon. Like we've seen people run that on a number of maps. I don't like it as much. The Phoenix is way better, but if your player isn't comfortable on the Phoenix, don't try to force it. Like, go to what's more comfortable.
See, the problem with Saka now compared to like 2 years ago is too predictable. He's too predictable. The routes are too predictable. So he just gets fucking locked down by any and all defenders.
Be able to put the team on his back, but clearly that's
So
like the entire
if he gets
game.
back in form though and starts doing weird shit,
It really is.
Sure.
Again, as you say, we're in the lower bracket. Everything is on the line here, Dan. If they lose, they're
but
out
he's
of
still
contention.
him.
Which is insane. The team that everybody was hyping up, the team that ended up being the first seed going into Santiago, that maybe disappointed a little bit in the international stage, but we knew and we started to learn their potential. But now just 1 map away from elimination, and it's against NRG.
It is indeed. Haven coming up. This is an elimination match, so you don't want to miss it.
No. He's been in form before. He's just injury shit, bro. It's tough. It's tough. Plays every single fucking game. He finally has a replacement. Do we think this game is a juicy or nah? I mean, whoever wins here isn't winning here. Because that would just be... I would have to fly to LA and make sure I bug MIBR's room because I want to hear every word that's being said after that loss. Who are you rooting for in the World Cup? Netherlands. Always have. The Battle of Mid's going to be entertaining. I just don't know who wins here. And I just don't know if it matters who wins here. I don't think either team is actually beating MIBR. MIBR's looked better. Okay, it was only going to go up from Envy, but they looked a lot better than when they play against Envy. They did a lot of things right yesterday. Can't just say they played terribly just because they lost. They did play well. So I do think that they should be able to scrape either of these teams. And then this gets weird. Here's where it gets weird. This matchup and then this matchup. How did you decide to support Arsenal? I typed the biggest clubs in Europe on Google. At the time, it was called Ask Jeeves. And Jeeves told me it was Arsenal.
Before the series, me and you about what NRG would be playing on this map. Does look like they are playing that Phoenix, but we were thinking for the Sentinel role, would it be a Viper instead? Would it be a Killjoy? But Scuba chooses to pick up the Cypher now. What do we make of that for NRG?
Yeah, I think NRG have rated Sentinels a little higher than other teams, and I think it's a lot to do with Ethan liking to have that utility as an asset on his defensive side. You're so much more free with how you can play your strong side, the side that wants to fight, when you have constant information with that Cypher. And on Haven especially, flood cages are a huge tool on C. Definitely. And on the attack side, the camera is an excellent tool for locking down space in mid and opening up your Cypher to lurk mid-round.
Yeah, and a big point for the desk was Sideshow was talking about it, how he thought that Ethan was just doing a real good job calling around Art on the other side. I think the Cypher going to give NRG some very explicit tools to simplify their macro ideas, and we'll see if Art is able to step up to the plate. You know, he was the superstar for FURIA in their series loss versus Leviathan, had an absolute life game, but Lotus was a complete reversal of that fate for him.
Yeah, 2-14. He swapped with Nerve, who the game yesterday, that was him setting that record of 1 kill, and then he was the man who was giving the most rounds to FURIA here. So you hope they can channel some of that energy, give a better match here. Their season depends on it.
Yeah, Art, a veteran, trusted and tested player here in Americas. Shouldn't be too difficult for him to reset himself, and he's actually calling for FURIA to go 3 players stepping down C immediately to start off this second map.
No one home for NRG. Instead, they full contact into the A site. So much this round comes down to when NRG recognize the flank and how they respond to it.
Yeah, and Art just chooses to fall away from the site. Maybe try to work back in, but with that flank coming online, he has to play real slow. You can jump up into heaven, has shock darts to try and disrupt the plant.
The trip will be broken, but EU dies very early there. That hurts the chances.
Can't die if you're one of the 2 spawn men.
Yeah, only got
now they're only
going to
be looking at flank.
Still got some decent damage down. Kiko on 68 HP.
Oh my god, now the flankers are getting flanked.
Might just be perfectly timed. Koala sees it, and that means that FURIA are
weird for
stepping
NRG
forward
too,
onto the site now. Smoke's keeping things at bay while Alum just sticks this defuse. He's going all the way for it. Finally taken down as Mata comes in from behind.
See you later.
Wrapping through NRG, only lose Kiko on this opener.
Another round where
I guess
NRG's
we call it unlucky,
are just
but Dan
better.
can't die.
They hear that
Dan cannot even risk dying
go
there.
Immediately to re-push
The shock dart was good, but he cannot risk dying here. This death cannot happen.
Mata is let off the leash to go towards spawn. But I don't think any of this is possible if EU doesn't die as early as he does in the
thank you
retake.
for the tier 1. Thank you. And Big Fishy, thank you for the prime. Fuck what he said, missed it.
See a glimmer of a tear in Ethan's eye.
Yes, they were struggling with the pistols earlier in the stage. Definitely looked a bit better in the Sen game and here as well.
But not the start FURIA we're hoping for. That's for sure. Artson actually picked up a Bucky this round, but see if NRG end up going back into his side. Oh my god, and NRG starts on attack.
I'm actually scared for FURIA here.
He's actually got a camera.
This might be a low-key embarrassing game. They had a fucking 4-hour talk, Alim said. They had a 4-hour talk the other day.
Any players advancing in.
And now they're just going to lose like this.
Max. Kiko got the orb towards C, now they'll walk back A.
Artson's like, no guys, don't go long for the orb. Just please send one
Okay, C defaults into a slow A hit. Same thing as last round. Except no C default last round.
would be the man to give him his chance.
And they pick correctly.
But he likes to slow play this. Let his teammates make the first step.
Does Artson get... Does Scuba even walk all the way down here?
Cleared. I like him stepping forward. Very patient. So is Scuba. Good shot, but that's only a Sheriff to upgrade into now. FURIA up 1 man in the retake.
Look at Kiko trying to pinch him from the other side.
Dude.
Deal with this problem early.
Yeah, Art needs to stay alive as long as possible.
That info is really big.
For his teammates to get on site, but even then, FURIA do not have the weapons to make this comfortable. A good hold, though, from EU stepping forward gives FURIA a decent enough chance. And Nerve in a good position to punish that backside player. Shots exchanged as FURIA still haven't been able to work in. Getting good damage with nearly all of their players, but Alum is so low.
They were too separated. None of them can play together. They just had to win their ones.
This round, well, it looked doable. Now getting harder and harder as there just isn't actual time to work with now. The mission becomes kill these players, stop anyone from getting out with the big rifles, but that won't even be successful. Mata collects EU and slides away.
Getting both the rifles out of that round is so big for NRG. And while the kills were great from FURIA and they looked like they had a chance, it looked better than it was because the only people actually taking those risks in short were the two players on the pistols.
Let me see the last kill.
Much more from hitting those.
And Mata did well enough clearing back down.
I want to see EU's POV.
Waving across the stage at EU. And you see the implication of that now. NRG keeping those rifles, getting the plants, they buy up around it.
Oh, wow.
What's funny? That's pretty fucking funny.
Armors.
That's pretty funny.
Got
he missed every Bucky shot. Not one pellet hit him.
On the other side.
Artson actually playing C solo.
Humilify, I think that's tier 1 then.
And well, Alum, you're kind of stuck here now. Gets away, but
okay, waiting for any kind of aggression early, then droning middle.
With them going for closer to a
no A pressure though. Zero A pressure early on, right?
Weapon. They'll have weapons even after that.
Alim might have just won the round with the spot, as long as someone's baiting for him. He has the Cypher Cam baiting for him. If the Cypher Cam baits for him, they break the Cypher Cam, then the Cypher actually spots it.
Well, it did.
Yep. The smoke is good to break up that combo trap.
They're going to have to clear Alim here. No spam from Artson?
And it's a good play too.
No spam from Artson to like bait a little bit?
Works his way into the corner. Has the support of EU from behind.
I don't know if it would have mattered, but
make things a little bit more complicated. The position from Artson is perfect. Gets his 2 kills and stops NRG from getting into this site.
Thinking the prime.
Scuba.
I don't know if he's going anywhere, Mimi.
Yeah, just that lurk into garage had a chance to maybe take a timing, but now FURIA is watching it.
Yeah, I was hoping to see if anyone would rotate. He's in a good position to hear players leave the site. But now NRG are just going to be walking into this double hold. FURIA actually worried about their back because Koala rotates to A.
Nice.
They were concerned for a moment. Still looking forward as Brock works in.
Clean.
With the knife out, though. Doesn't stand much of a chance against the other Sova.
That's a great round for Artson to bounce back from a bad map 1.
It is.
Off of losing a player early, he
definitely
retucks on a forward angle and is in a perfect position to punish.
I don't know what NRG's plan was here, though. Like, after getting that kill, do you not just reset with your team?
That's what you need to see from the veteran
I guess they
player.
thought the Phoenix was the only C player there,
and that Sova dart
and they would beat the rotates, but like, why? Why would that be the case?
Clear that because the players were trying to get the clear on the backside, guys. That's why the timing's there, but
here comes another fight C long, though.
See how it goes. Early peek from Mata. NRG can't actually stick around to
use
fight
paranoia
because of the
to
paranoia,
take this.
So instantly
I don't like
turn
that.
tail and run towards C.
There is Cypher
I don't like the
utility
use of
here.
paranoia there.
Not on B though.
The C pressure is good.
Yeah, Scuba has a chance.
But now they don't have
posture
paranoia
up.
for the site they're playing retake on.
That'll circumvent all this util, and there's that pick. Koala caught rotating.
Catching the rotator. And
he's got another fight in mid.
Still a fight in mid, exactly. Stepping up into it. EU is there. He's been good at patrolling late in these rounds.
Look at Kiko walking back, clearing this flank, letting his teammates fully worry about spawn.
Yeah, this is a big position.
NRG in a good position for the paranoia to slow down the retake. But FURIA really taking their sweet time. It's good spam. He's too far forward there to actually use the drone. Now EU basically
Kiko's back with his team. He's going to flash when they flash.
Shock darts to support. And the recon as well.
That's beautiful work.
Slide in.
That is gorgeous from NRG.
Flash. It's exactly what the doctor ordered.
How have they not won this?
Brock, who's alone now. Hunter's Fury online.
Okay, they won.
Not even waiting for it. No one's holding for him. And there isn't the time, so EU will turn tail and run. Brock wins this round for NRG.
That was a great
really
chance
good.
for FURIA.
Kiko flashes through the smoke after they flash retake.
Straight up 4-on-4
they use paranoia correctly
retake.
too to delay. Nah. Even if
in the end with the
FURIA
Red Bull
had
clutch,
paranoia, they would have lost this
only
round.
made possible by how much they got sold out. Look at all 4 players coming just from spawn. No one trying to push up towards heaven, worried about the Odin spam there. And a paranoia, a Phoenix flash. every single
Didn't you say
player
on
gets
Plat
caught by
Chat
that
where
utility.
they go spawn against Paranoia?
And NRG
Not only
easily
that,
clean up
the
this
fact,
round.
I don't like that teams
Reset
don't retake from
Furia's
heaven when
economy.
it's a 5v5
Now
retake.
look to run
It was
away with this
5v4 against them, but the opponent still has 5 players.
The woes just
I don't know why these
continue to
teams
pile up
don't
for
retake from
Furia.
heaven, like heavy heaven, when they don't have
hoping that
Paranoia. But
Better
I'm done
solutions
questioning
to
these
deal with
people anymore.
NRG, but so far this map, it's been a little bit lackluster.
Hero gun on EU is all they have. A stack behind it though on A.
How do you do that? What do you mean? Retake through heaven? Well, they have neon. Oh no, they don't. They don't have neon. It works with neon, not with jet.
Gotta be a mission to protect this gun.
It works with neon.
But it might be difficult.
You
If
could
Brock
still
chooses
Phoenix
to go
flash out of
Hunter's
heaven.
Fury, he's definitely going to be finding people, even if he shoots randomly. There's so many bodies on site. Shouldn't be too tough for him.
Like, let the jet go spawn,
NRG to use the fast
and then
lane
everyone
to
else
bait the
heaven.
swing
You can still
down
Phoenix
into
flash
it.
jump
They're
out.
holding.
They're very suspicious now. They saw the Jet and the Cypher here.
Like, if Phoenix
from Furia, Brock is a little bit isolated, but
Cypher
NRG
and
were
Silva
close enough to come back,
jump out of heaven,
support him.
and then jet spawn, it's
And
pretty
they
good retake.
realize, well, there was a stack here, but now everybody's dead. And Artson picks up the gun. Good for 2. Nerve has come into the site.
30 seconds left.
Just feels a little bit hopeless for Furia. They've got people in the right positions, but they just don't have the tools to fight with. So another round goes NRG's way.
If that reclear was a few seconds earlier, maybe you can sell
Everyone
a
around
story
is
of them
brutal, so
getting
easy to get
something out of
crossfired.
it.
Yeah, I know.
But instead,
Heaven is like the more
NRG got
unexpected
far
retake
back
as
with the
well.
flashes
I don't know
don't
why
connect.
more teams don't do it. NRG will do it.
Easily shut
I
this
guarantee you
down.
NRG will do it. They have that.
Moving shot from Scuba.
Nothing you can do there.
At least Artzen's playing better.
Furia are going to
But
be
he's getting
calling
his
a
kills.
timeout, and this just becomes a real moment of truth, I think, for Furia, because this is a team that so many people were excited
They need
about.
that
Best
offense
team
play.
in Americas during
They
kickoff.
need
come in
this
number 2 out of Omega.
I
But
think
since
either
that
walking down
second
mid for an initial
map
kill,
versus Leviathan,
or at the very
just
least
2
pushing
days
through
ago,
A and
they
taking a
have
deep
been
line.
on a slide.
One
I
or
went
the
back
other.
and I looked
And
at
then
the
let Omen
numbers.
Cypher just
Rounds
control
won
C.
versus rounds lost once they started going on that losing
Or Omen B,
streak.
Cypher C with a
If you
rotate.
include the rounds in this game, they have won 7 rounds to their opponent's 41.
Is Furia going to London
I can't
either way?
remember seeing
Nope.
a team have a streak like this in
No.
recent memory, let alone one of our top teams
They lose this or out.
in the league this year.
And in playoffs as well, when it mattered most for them to show up. That's coming off of that hot start. Remember, they began this stage beating NRG, dominating them 2-0. They looked like they could be one of, if
Silva
not
ult
the
for
best
Brock,
teams
Neon
in the
ult,
league.
Cypher ult. One away from
They
Omen.
slowly slipped, and now that slow fall has turned into
Okay, NRG back to
a
their
free
C
fall.
defaulting ways.
And you
Are they
see
defaulting
the-
C or are they just rushing
the
C
sort
here?
of stature, I think, from the other side, very experienced team in NRG.
I think they're just going C. They're running into an
Stepping up
Omen and a Cypher.
Deeper into stage 1, now
No
stepping
trips,
up in
though.
playoffs with their back against the wall. You see that in the individual play. 2 maps in a row, Brock has been stellar. See that in how Ethan is able to call through these rounds and to find the gaps against Furia's defense. That's
a good
been a
dart.
staple as Mata slides into the site. That'll be
Wow.
the first kill, and he even looks into Garage. It's a little bit extra. It's looking nice. Let's listen to
Wait,
what NRG had in store.
what an ult by EU.
Player standing.
It's a W listening.
Take flight.
Well,
Maybe we'll try again later.
we got to call the cops are coming in, and the second we listen, everybody dies. So,
Yeah, they're not saying a whole lot there.
No, they kinda
That was
just,
a really,
hit the floor.
really
Yeah.
good position and ult
Big
from
round
EU.
for Furia to win, though. The Flood retake on this site was good. That's immediately after their anchor player just gets
Because I thought once this kill happened, the round's over.
It was just Hunter's Fury
But then
from
he gets a
EU
collat here.
that set his teammates up to refight on that site.
That's so big, man. Just save the round.
On the
If
Silva.
EU isn't anywhere near that area and he's playing A like normal,
So finally,
I guarantee you
Koala
Furia
Noob
get
is
clean
here.
that
This
round.
is what I've been waiting
Clean.
for.
It's a really good
Promised
position by
territory.
him.
Furia get a round win one of these rifles, but NRG are wasting no time, instantly pitting to this B. It's an Omen ult sticking. He's actually in front.
Oh my god, they're flooding on him.
of
This
a
is good.
tripwire.
This is very
Somehow
good from
the teleport
Furia.
into the corner. Might have been blinded up.
Oh my god, they're
Couldn't
playing
see
the
where he
game.
was
They're
headed.
actually
Now
playing the
Furia
game.
stepped
They're
back into
gaming.
it. Brock in the corner was never cleared. Finally, EU gets him. It is pandemonium on the B site.
And the spike got abandoned.
Still down there in the thick of it all.
Fast lane to steal it.
So
What a
now
absolute
layers
magician.
of smokes on top. Mata trying to escape, but there's the Koala operator. Again, that spike out in the open.
You are not getting that bomb.
Koala connects. This round
you are
goes
not getting that
FURIA.
bomb.
Finally, the op in his hands, and he cleans up the round. That was a
really good flood
from NRG. Ethan, I think getting caught
flooding
by the corner
before
of the
that bomb
Phoenix
goes
Flash
down
there,
is
ended
just
up
so
beefing
key.
The teleport.
Just causes
He's
so much
paranoid.
chaos. Once you let it go
And
down,
now
it just gets so
flanking
weird because they
back
can just
in.
sit outside the
Did you
site.
see how the spike dropped? It like went behind the Omen. That was wild.
Did kind of a trick.
I wonder, he was so close to the wall, it might have just bounced right off.
Finally, 2 rounds in a row for FURIA. Okay, let's see. They're playing now.
Finally, NRG out of money. Feels like it's the first eco all series.
Actually,
so
they actually this might be the first eco that they've had.
EU chooses for the Outlaw. It's something he's been doing a little bit more often, I've noticed lately. Especially when he's playing the anchor position over towards A. In the corner.
Just wasn't convinced the guy would be there.
Away from the flash.
Art
Holds it down. Very nicely done from Art, and we're knifing. All right, EU.
That's what you get,
to the
cheater.
Party. Have some fun. Scuba instantly says no more of that, but this round is over, and we're all tied at 4.
A good recovery from FURIA. I didn't expect the trajectory of this series to take us to FURIA getting knife kills, but okay.
No, I know they looked at each other. Guaranteed they looked at each other.
Sometimes it just happens like that, Mimi.
And a couple rounds in a row now where Art's in playing these aggressive off angles. He's gotten a multi-kill anchoring. It was that round on C earlier. Now a 3K here as well. So the operator retained, NRG calling a timeout now.
Yeah, that's 3 in a row now from FURIA. After NRG have stopped playing the slower rounds and have gone for 3
Chat, why cheater? Dude, you should have seen what he did.
I wonder if they do want to slow the pace back down to how they were playing. I do think there's a justification. in still
Disgusting behavior.
Just kind of going for hits as well. When you play that slower style and you're more reliant on kind of contacting back into space, that's when Koala's operator becomes really scary.
True.
So I almost wonder if part of this conversation might be more around execution.
He's lucky to be playing right now. He's lucky he didn't get a $50,000 fan and a 12-month ban. Wait, fine and a 12-month ban.
That's an Omen ult play.
That's how bad it was.
FURIA had a bit of a read on, had quick rotates into, so maybe not the most repeatable offenses. Be interesting to see where NRG go, whether or not it's going to be, you know, continuing to play for more A lobby control. Maybe we pivot and start working towards mid a tad. Because usually you would look at these rounds and you say, okay,
but for real, why didn't he get a fine? Trust me, we're investigating that right now, and we'll get back to you when we get any sort of information at all. If you have any information, make sure you contact this number.
Worried about our mid, our C long, but it's always a question. Where is that?
We'll figure it out together.
Time? A 4-player stack from FURIA on A.
On Lotus, NRG always found the weak spot coming out of a timeout, but this time they are right in the position.
I'm gonna be honest. Are you joking or are you honest? I'm dead serious.
Koala's just ignoring?
It's just he has no virtue.
Wants to get the value out of this
what it
stack.
is.
He stays again.
Wow, supreme confidence from the duelist. It's nice to see him back with this operator in hand. Yeah, you love to see it. After not having the chance to play the agent, to play the op role much in stage 1. He's back in a comfortable position, but NRG's utility gives him no real value here.
And NRG leave an embed.
The Cypher insert is very annoying though for FURIA, and they just don't know if he's here or not.
For FURIA though, they can rotate.
But I mean, Koala having
this
this line, they should be all right. But they have to keep 2A.
Just went up. They're afraid there was a timing of someone getting into long.
Big kill, fucking huge kill, and the fact that it's Cypher, you're pretty confident he's the only one here.
Don't have that A pivot left.
So they're instant rotating.
Mod had already gotten up into garage. Very good at stepping into that space.
Flood when you can. Big kill and then you flood.
And Kiko just runs on in on the run it back. Alum, worse for wear on the other side as FURIA have no control on garage now.
He wanted to punish the body.
Huge
but
paranoia.
The hold was good. Up above Koala.
Wow, Koala having some fun here. Even dashing back away. His second dash on the round, and Nerve steps up as well. A beautiful round from FURIA.
We have a game.
And it's all about Koala, honestly.
Did he flash? I didn't see him use his paranoia.
Pressure in A. Him reading that someone would come back. Someone would give him a chance. The second he hits that shot on Scuba, it forces NRG's hands. They have to make a play. They have to push.
No, I know, but I didn't even see it on anyone's screen.
So
like at all, not even at like...
His off was such a staple of that run of FURIA's during kickoff.
Oh, there it
do this
is.
with the Blade Storm, but also I think Nerve has had a
pretty good timing on the paranoia, just unlucky the guy up drafted.
2 kills in this round.
Very good flood again. So they've lost to a B flood and a C flood here. That means if a team is able to flood on you that often, that means you're not beating rotates.
To land theirs.
So NRG's got to start, like, you know, taking map control and maintaining that map control without dying.
Guide him and takes Scuba's legs out of there.
He hit him there. That is wild. This guy is just so fast when he has the
Dumpling,
offhand.
thank you for the prime.
Look at him, he's already shifting over to the A side.
And I love how they play so many resources around him. There, it was a cam, it was a flash.
Wow. Mata really trying to stay out this hit again and nearly
How did
on
that
the
miss?
flick. Just barely.
That did not look like it missed.
Underneath Mata's elbow there.
He's been a millisecond away from 2 kills here already.
This is such a good recovery for Furia, though.
Started to play the map. Artson stepping out into mid.
Does Scuba die again as the lurk?
This round. And now that he clears out mid.
Nah, he should be all right.
Maybe he's a little bit too slow to hear the rotates going on to the
Scuba's never going to lurk here. So he's not going to walk into garage if...
crossing over
Oh, he is...
Scuba's position at
yeah, he doesn't need to walk into garage.
Cypher players aware of the other. And only now do Furia realize it's a C finish.
I think that duel in mid will be decisive.
Yeah, this Cypher battle is going to be huge.
He's walking all the way back spawn.
Yeah, it might actually be EU or Alum that find this Cypher first.
Free kill?
Actually, Artson not going down long. Oh my word, he had a knife out, but Scuba was looking the wrong direction.
Wow.
A series of unfortunate events, but still not so simple for Furia to get into this site.
Wait.
A dash up with Ethan sitting inside the smoke on 8 HP. Ethan
he got
lines them up, but
two.
Furia still worth back in. Artson activates on that lurk. Now Kiko pinched.
Big flash here.
From both directions, a good flash
what
for
a
him,
trade.
but
Does he have time?
Artson delivers
No time,
once more for Furia.
For the time. That's the problem.
Brutal.
What
if
a
he had been
round
a
from
second
Ethan.
faster, there was a chance. But he knew
And he
that
almost
this
died
one
to a
was
spam
over.
before that, too.
Just
Furia.
heartbreaking to have it stolen away there.
Yeah. A Red Bull clutch in the end from Kiko.
He did not have time. Stop
Doing
fucking
just
pissing me
enough
off,
to save
dude.
it. The activity here was so
He
good.
absolutely did
the early
not have
push
time.
down mid, reposting Koala over towards A, constantly creating problems for NRG. But in the end, it was Ethan's position in the smoke CT that secured that round. Getting
It's
2
not
kills,
one guy.
stalling them
It's
out.
not one guy,
That saved it for
Sergoni.
NRG.
40 people just typed he had time.
No,
No, dot, dot,
Wait a second.
dot,
No,
dot,
they don't
dot.
have time. We're all good.
There's not
No
one
worries
guy.
there. Fight for mid now. Curveball around the corner.
Look at this ult.
Ethan all the way in spawn. EU spotted him, and now Ethan realized he's behind enemy lines and taken down.
Oh my
Mata
god,
as well.
set strat.
So
Set
low on
strat
HP
from
as
NRG and it just
Artson
doesn't
steps up
work.
into that fight.
They have to reset.
Full
They
ego
can't keep going in.
out
They
of
have to
the
reset.
in-game
They have to
leader,
reset.
And NRG kept at bay.
They have to know they can't keep going in.
Insane start to this round.
If this guy just
You
jiggles
saw that
for info,
EU
oh my
had
god, he's walking
no
out.
expectation of that ult actually getting stuck.
And now Alum steps up as well.
Oh god, Alum,
Furia
don't throw this
completely
round.
changed
Alum needs
their
to chill. Okay,
logic
this is good.
on these maps. All of a sudden, they're taking huge
This is
timings.
good.
Gamble stepping
That was
out
good.
into empty space.
If he continued walking up,
Paying
no
off
good.
massively for them.
The disrespect is working, but the round's not over. A 2v4. Kiko.
Uh-oh. Kiko spots a player. Another one holding there, and Art will take him down. Furia were really divided on the map. There was certainly an opportunity. Could still be one for Brock.
Oh my god, nah,
Has a
no way he
Hunter's
predicts
Fury,
this
but needs
garage
a couple of
double door.
kills first. And now outside,
Wow.
Double Doors Koala is there to take this one for
From
Furia again.
4-1 down
You
to
mentioned it.
6-5 up.
The big change
On
has
defense,
been the
by the way.
proactivity from Furia.
All because of those insane
They are
floods.
avoiding no risk. They are slowing down at no point in the mid-round. Let's watch it again. Ethan, he definitely had a timing onto EU, but he just slinks away, and his bodyguard Koala in the right position to swing and defend.
I love to just seeing Artson step into, what, 2 or 3 players down
Yep.
sewers, get the kill, no problem.
And Alan's doing the same thing on the other side.
But Artson is now 16
When I saw that map one, I
This guy
really,
only had
really
2
thought NRG was about to run
kills
away
on the
with
first
it.
map,
I
but
really
the
did.
turnaround from the Valorant veteran is massive for him.
Brock has
And
ults.
Nerve is back to struggling. They're just trading bodies back and forth of who gets to top frag and who gets to bottom frag.
Are they swapping seats? Like, I'm not sure what's going on out there. That's an early Hunter's Fury. EU choosing to pull that one out.
Again,
And now
he gets one.
NRG,
And he tags
they're
one.
without an in-game leader.
Oh,
and
now they're
without
forced to go
smokes.
C. Oh,
And this
this
is
is
going to push them
nasty.
back into the operator. Koala waiting
I mean,
on
he's
C.
going to get droned. But if Omen peeks and
nice
breaks the drone, Koala
see
peeks
this
gets
switch up
one.
for Koala.
And then, wait, they Phoenix
From
walled.
such a narrow angle.
Yeah, completely flush with the wall. Now stepping right down the middle of the fast lane. That is gutsy, and he's punished for it. Mata seizes the opportunity, but Nerve is there. Now trying to find a way out of that situation as the lasers cut him down from afar. Kiko will be sent back to C Long. And it's just Scuba in sight, who has an operator in his hands now of all things. That shot goes wide. And now Furia working back through the fire and the flames. EU tries to carve a path in. They'll have to come down to Artson now to have the lead at the half. Now puts the spam into Brock. These players are so low.
Finally, some Kalma.
An operator
Scuba has off as well.
But how do you beat that with the Odin when Artson is down
Brock's
to 15
walked into garage,
himself?
GG. Well played.
You can't give him any room to
matter.
breathe, and
he doesn't expect Brock.
Has the read. Artson is shut out by Brock. We're tied at 6 at the half.
What a recovery at the very end from NRG. That round looked grim to begin with. But pure chaos in the team fight on site. That's what brought them back. This is just a great read from EU.
TP right
Holy
into it.
shit.
Going for the
This is so nice. His vaults are so good.
Even hitting at the end there. Another 80 damage.
But it did not matter.
No. The other Hunters, Fury and Brock, really. I think the hero of that one, getting that backside stinger kill, and then having the read to wrap.
I can't hit one shot.
Scuba maybe not wanting to pick up that operator in the future. Looking good though, tied to peace.
He just peeked, but the guy was on his left. He's already out. Back. Illusional. Thank you for the prime. I think that's your name. Illusional. Thank you. Koala sold by trying to get Mata. I think it was fine. I think any Opera and Koala situation there thinks he has the timing to go through the wall and get that shot. Plus, Koala knew worst case, he dies and gets traded, which is exactly what happened. I think it was perfectly fine what he did. Hunter, think of the tier 1. Yeah, I was not on Koala. They just had to win the trades. It was very 50-50 in the side after that. Both teams were just missing. It just came down to shots at that point.
It's because people are learning how to play against them a little bit better, and they have a lot of like tricks up their sleeve. They're a very tricky team. Each player will just take whatever timing he feels like.
Thank you the tier 1.
Just buy an op if he wants to and send ropes. So
thank you.
It's definitely a hard team to play against.
Commander, thank you the
very
prime.
Random, but there's a method to their madness.
ZGK, thank you the prime. I don't know why that took so long for me to say out loud. Thank you though. Let's be real, this America's playoff bracket doesn't matter because Premi's gonna win London. I think Premi's about to get humbled tonight.
A revitalized Furia have given us a map here. Things tied at 6, stepping in to their attack side. And really, I just have to hone in again, Mimi. Artson's turnaround from Lotus to this first half where he got 17
It's not
kills
even Premi's going to get humbled. Premi's fans are going to get humbled. Premi doesn't give a fuck.
It is insane that he's doing this again. He was the guy showing up.
How you doing, man? Can you please drop your face care routine?
As well. But you need more from him. You need more from Furia. Their stage on the line
I washed my
here
face
as we're tied at the half. NRG. The first time we'll get to see them play Attack Haven with this new comp. The first time since it's come back into the map pool at all.
NRG's defense, something we're going to
But thank you, that's very nice. Sorry.
Kiko just secures the early orb, so looks kind of like their attack. Interesting, though, that they're fully abandoning this A side. Look at these players back here, now shifting towards that C side.
How much work have you done to your face? You still look so young. Yeah, a lot, actually. Multiple surgeries. I don't like to talk about it, so I'll just leave it at that.
It's a good read.
Ton of Botox,
Nerve on the jump up from Scuba.
Ton.
3 players here.
And reminder that Furia not having a Neon makes it a lot more difficult to actually blitz into backside. That's where this re-clear comes in big.
How do you get 2?
Kiko steps in front of the hit. Lands 2.
I love the timing of that. They do that as the attack smoke falls, time it out perfectly.
It's very nice. But Furia have stuck around. Artson patrolling garage.
You look 45. Okay.
Well, NRG are thinking maybe it would be a shift on B. Scuba in a nice little corner, tucked away.
Clean pistol for NRG? Very clean pistol.
From the field of play.
But holding garage control, having a reflank coming, means that 2v5 feels nigh impossible to win.
Yeah,
you would need some real magic from
They need to get aggressive.
here.
FURIA need to get aggressive here, but it's obvious they're going to get aggressive. So these guys are just waiting.
Taking any risks. Finally now stepping back into things. You know, Ethan was getting emotional after they won the pistol to start off this map, and the success is going to continue.
Can't lose
for
a pistol if they
NRG.
tried.
Yet another one going their way.
Looking perfect in those rounds now.
Frustum, thank you for the prime.
A lot of the ideas
The
here
ads
look
are
great from
worth
them.
it if they're paying for the
From
Botox.
early on,
Yeah, I
securing
agree.
the Phoenix Orb and getting Mata posted to late round.
That's the real
Knowing
reason
that
I've
there
been
was
running so many
presence,
ads,
but
is
not
to stay
wanting
on.
to lose tempo and going for this active reclear. There you see Page falls, immediate pop flash
Wow.
into 2 kills.
How did they not kill him? I don't know. I actually don't know.
Good fight, Long C, bro.
Ethan looking comfortable
And
up there.
to remove
FURIA
that
now
huge
backing themselves.
nose.
They want to go for a force. I'm not sure they got enough kills to really do it. Yeah, they got a spike plant, and EU is going for an attack outlaw on Sova.
Yeah, in that halftime little snippet, Mata said, hey, sometimes EU just buys it off.
All
Maybe
right.
not that dissimilar here.
That
Just go
is
for
some
orbs, man. Just go
wild
for
stuff,
orbs.
While Mata's
Go get those
operator-
orbs.
Or outlaw.
They got the C1.
Operator will land in
Good
a
boy.
main.
Now let's go get that A1.
Everyone but Mata has full armor, so I struggle to see where EU is going to get his value here.
It's interesting because a lot of times you would see maybe if you're going to hero buy something like that, you drop that over to one of your duelists. But I think with EU being, you know, 4 to his Hunter's Fury already, the idea might be a little bit more to play to try and get that early online.
Bro, hurry the
If you're
fuck
getting
up
kills
and
on
lose the
anyone,
round
maybe
already.
A little bit more impactful on the Sova.
They're going to pressure A. I
Deep in bed from
think.
Koala.
They go
I wonder if
B.
part
I
of it
don't.
is just a read after NRG did go for a full FPX buy on their last round after winning pistol.
Yeah, just the difference between attack and defense. On defense, NRG not going to go for that one when FURIA get to choose where the fights end up going.
Exactly. That full armor is so much more valuable.
Exactly. Everyone having a weapon is important. So now all these players are going down, and Ethan is like, wait, he has an outlaw? All right, I guess we'll kill him anyways. NRG without too much of a problem there to convert this round. Yeah, Brock's like, what's this guy doing?
Investigating the relic that has appeared at their doorstep.
Like, do we want a second outlaw, like polling the room, trying to figure out what the play is?
And that means EU is stuck with the Sheriff on this next round.
Yeah, Artson as well has to go for a Guardian because he can't get full armor and a full rifle, knowing that there's the chance of 1 or even 2 outlaws on the other side now.
Huh.
I'm a little surprised. EU has actually sold the Sheriff he was sitting on.
And Kiko has his run it back as well. This is kind of a terrifying bonus round now.
Yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. Sheriff ended up coming back at the last moment for EU.
Okay.
But a lot
Initial
more is
A control.
asked.
Is NRG going to refight it?
For FURIA, Koala Noob, whether or not
Just a dart. No
he can get the
refight.
advantage
Phoenix
for
is coming
NRG.
back, though.
Against them. Ethan playing the high line here.
This angle is interesting.
fight
He
into
should get
window.
1 kill and get
Very
out.
active pistol. They play a bit more passive now. Drone back into A. And Ethan, he'll have a chance.
He's in a decent enough spot,
Wow.
but Koala
That
just
was
tears
fast.
him apart. That'll be the opener you're looking
If this bomb
for.
goes
That's
down,
a
they
rifle
lose.
able to be recovered
That's a
now
fucking
as Kiko
huge
gets
kill.
back into it. And hold on a second, FURIA are not on B. They're trying to switch back towards C.
Only one player here, though. Scuba.
They're so
with a
far.
Spectre
Chat, they're so far
backside.
from C.
Yeah, actually, it's
It's
Kiko
just
that was
Scuba.
rotating, but that was with the run it back.
The
so
rotate's
he's
so
set
late.
back in.
They
And
canceled!
Now FURIA realize they still have time. They leave the insert
I guess
of
there's
EU
no way for them
never
to know.
picked
The
up the
rotate would
gun
be
on sight. That is still a Sheriff. As he's now worked behind these players. The Sheriff, he doesn't need anything else.
He did take his sweet-ass time with that
switching
one.
around for that last kill. Now with Artson.
Good rotates, I guess, from NRG. Thankfully, they didn't get
Dominant
punished.
throughout this map, but
If
not
FURIA
to
had
continue.
continued C, there's no way for them to
NRG's
know
reign
that they'd beaten the
of
rotate
3
that
rounds in a
badly.
row is unbroken.
But if they'd continued
I think that
C,
is 3 kills and a 1 round.
They would've won.
If EU has a gun. He had the drop on all of them there.
He did, and it's like you see him trying to slow down to hit that last Sheriff
This
shot.
kills
'cause
everything,
you
man.
can't miss that bullet. It has to be perfect. Anything else, and
if he
you have a
doesn't
little
kill
bit more
Koala there
leeway
and they're
to
stuck in a
react
2-2
quicker.
See here, Brock
or a
is
3-1,
whiffing.
sorry,
Bot is not
they
looking at
probably
him.
just plant B and just win.
And it all goes back to the decision to buy
Even if
the
they go C,
outlaw
they win.
that had no value
Because they would know
in round
Koala's
2 for him.
cutting off the rotates.
Brutal. And now they're on another eco. Round 16.
And this is FURIA fighting against elimination here. They already lost map 1. This is their map pick. It was a tied first half, but now you lose the anti-bonus.
Big hold here.
Can you get back with some magic here on a Thrifty?
Playing
Couple
to
of
flood.
stingers in the inventory.
NRG playing to flood. Good idea.
Blaze walls
Good idea.
exchange, and FURIA have
Take garage
purchased that on
first,
the
then
site.
flood.
NRG will just play retake. Mata has already worked his way back around. They'll re-clear garage. FURIA need to try and find an opener.
Yeah, FURIA need to get aggressive. Garage or CT right now, or they lose.
And pressure out of garage as well.
Okay, they're going to aggressive CT.
For this fight, but you can't step into Brock. He will tear you apart. 17 kills so far today. And now Hunter's free to push him away. The timing is perfect.
How often does EU do this? He used to do this with 100 Thieves. Same thing.
Bide their time. Entice NRG, siphoning them into the site, but now Ethan is struck in from behind. Ethan and Mata rip into FURIA with only 2 left alive. It is now Artson. 18 HP, a prayer, and a sheriff. Not today, says Scuba. NRG on to 10.
Wow.
Another big investment from FURIA. Another big chance.
Nice try from FURIA, though.
Despite
And a
the
low
Hunter's
buy.
Fury, despite
Basically
how good
Nico.
the fight was, NRG's next layer was better. They step back. Mata and Ethan activate in this retake. Look at this slide.
Look at Adam go, bro.
Perfect.
When
Pulls
they
out
needed
the
him
majority of
most.
the bullets on that stinger.
And good cover
Scuba's
from
there to clean it
Scuba.
up.
Nice, boys!
Nice. Shit, it's
This
stressful,
is how
huh?
quickly it
Shit, it's
slips away, though.
stressful.
Yes, it does.
Tied
Oh,
at the half.
is Mitch there? Mitch is
now
there.
NRG only 3 rounds away from eliminating FURIA.
FURIA have the buy. But already look how low they are. Qual's on 2
Wow.
HP, Art's on 29.
That is AIDS.
Just the damage
That
of
is
Brock
fucking
Zoden.
AIDS. That's possible.
And that's 3 seconds into a round. Now you're trying to reassess your
What a
options. Mata might want to reassess
A
that
Sova
angle.
walking into garage
Let's list the Furious
solo
plans here
and
on
one bulleting
elimination.
your duelist. What?
It's us.
Also, EU entering. What? What the fuck?
Come see, boys. Come see.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Could be down zero now.
Yes. Upper could be here.
Come garage.
Actually, upper's
No, go long, please.
Go long. Just run around and clear, guys. 3 of us are 1.
Flashing this. I have a garage then.
So it can spawn in it, okay?
Yeah, go.
You just might have saved them.
Yeah, King's not probably care, guys. Watch out, trips.
Can you smoke garage, Mike?
Yeah, window?
Yeah, no, normal.
Okay, normal.
I'm
off you, Ward. I'm off you.
EU stepped up majorly in this round. And now Artson too, the 2 players that were taken so low early on.
Great comms.
Just diff this round.
Baited
on
that
an
Cypher
individual
right
level.
into garage without smoke.
EU's lurk, that proactivity on full display.
No one else is really a factor but him in this round. Getting the kill alone in garage, getting a further pick
You do not want
towards
to lose any more
Fontico.
guns. They do not have
Doing
money.
further damage.
I don't even know if they should have taken those fights.
Now just looking to back away.
Yeah, finally a little sigh of relief in the FURIA camp.
Well, look at Dan, though. Can we talk about Dan
You know, I
entry in
remember
garage
watching
as
at the end of that
Sova?
series versus
Double
London
entrying,
Con.
actually?
Just the look of dismay on Artson's face.
If they
Full
go
on, head
on
down,
and win
in
because of
hands.
that,
And then I turned around.
Like, I've
just
never seen him
before
do
this
that in my
round,
whole
after
life.
that last one slipped away. It was the same exact look from him. But now, has some teammates behind him to step up and keep it competitive.
And the player doing it is EU.
was that an op
When they
too? Did Adam
struggled
have op?
in kickoff, it was
It looked like he
EU
was in an
stepping
op
up in
angle.
the big games. In Santiago, when they went out early, when they didn't live up to their expectation,
Actually hitting him up. Thank you, guys.
EU
It's
was
actually
that
you.
player.
What, for peeking Adam?
He was the guy making the difference.
Yeah, in that last year's
Or
Artson
sorry,
was
not
the
Adam.
only
Whoever the
guy
Kiko?
now tied at
Who was it?
18
Who was in
kills
window
apiece.
right there? That got the
EU
2 kills.
steps in to find some impact. It'll be a fight over A to start things off. NRG actually looking
Kiko?
deep behind this fast lane. And Nerve backed into the corner. He has paranoia out of his hand. NRG are ripping FURIA apart again, dominating in the A main fight, and even a little bit more spam on the backside.
That may have been one of
Mata
the
for 2 on
worst
that
A
one.
fights from an attack side
FURIA
team that I
consider
have ever
working
seen.
Back into lobby.
When you have a Phoenix as well.
They don't know
One
anything
Phoenix
else on
flash
the
could have
map right
stopped
now.
that scaling from NRG.
Still on this tight angle, ready to spam.
And then he
around
flashed
the
himself.
corner.
I am sick. Put him back on Neon. Put him back on Neon now.
Falls back to a deeper angle.
NRG expect to pivot back to B late.
The difference between a 1 and the last round here for FURIA is massive. To go within 2 or 2 rounds deciding
Oh my god,
NRG
Chad. They
winning this
actually got
series.
rid of the
That's what's
Neon
on the line
Phoenix
here.
comp because
No
they
drone
wanted more
means
opping on
NRG just have to
defense
sit and wait.
and attack to cater for the jet.
And now Alum wins that fight?
That was a nice shot.
Are you kidding? Alum might have seen a path back in here.
Oh my god.
Just waiting for the blaze to fall. He's stepping into it. That's insane. What's he doing? Going in front of that play, slow on the peak. It's tied. 3 players alive on both sides now. Kiko in heaven, chips away at Koala, jumping on backwards. 20 seconds left on the
Unlike
clock.
NRG to throw that kind of around.
NRG choose to fall out of heaven instead.
To be fair though, Alam's first shot was huge, and then Brock just felt like he was stuck and he had to fight one or the other.
Somehow it has been brought to even. So much writing on this, and Kiko bests Alam.
Oh my god.
Now to run it back adds another player
Good job,
into the mix.
insta-killing it.
But
Good job.
NRG are low. It'll have to be EU again. Waiting down in hell, and 1-on-3. The shots connect.
Wow,
They land, but there's
GG.
too much to deal with. NRG move on to 11.
Well, they still have like a
FURIA
decent buy still.
Looked like
they have
magic
a buy,
was
but
happening again.
I think that's game.
But NRG too.
They do have EUs all together though, and they're 1 away from knives, so they're gonna probably gonna get knives at
going in
C.
early, getting that kill,
like C
earning their
default.
own it back.
Yo, if NRG are geniuses, they stack C here and fight the orb. They walk down
FURIA
C
never
here.
really should have had a
Paranoia.
chance after how good this read was. The full commitment into A lobby. A 5v3 to start.
Because they've already won the A fight. I don't think FURIA goes for A again.
On the blaze wall to go for the clear there. Ended up getting stuck, and as a result, too slow to get through. So now trailing 4. That look returns to Art. 7-11.
Wow,
FURIA
chat.
call a timeout.
Do they look back at this and go, we catered to Koala's op over Alam's Neon, and we couldn't do one if we did the other? I mean, they could have technically gone Jet Neon. I know, no flashes, but you still have paranoia for one lane when you're hitting a site. Yeah, you do need flashes for like the initial angles though, yeah. You don't need them per se, because you have smokes. You could smoke off those lines. You just have to play a little bit more perfect to get away with it.
From having a shot to qualify again.
Keep up.
It'll be Artson with a Sheriff. It'll be Alam on a Stinger.
Tenoji, thank you for the prime. Thank you.
The tool's not quite there. But FURIA had time to come up with a plan.
A much slower start from them this round.
A Sheriff and a Stinger.
Wild setup from NRG. Double trips.
These ults are going to have to do work here.
Long. But Garage is going to be the first focal point.
Look at NRG setup in Garage, bro. They literally have a Paranoia guy ready there. Actually, he's not in window, so...
Stepping back that flash. Not going too deep.
Okay, good molly.
And now NRG, like
perfectly timed molly, actually.
Lada pushed all the way long. You have a stronghold on C.
Wow, and then they just fully give up Garage.
Jiggling on a more passive line.
I guess Omen has it, never mind. Omen has it, never mind. Sorry.
Back into the site.
Remember, double trips on short. Brock with an Odin behind it.
What an angle. Like, what?
They're just contacting up. Brock is such a problem in this position,
but
Nerf
a big
will
kill.
Solve him. Now it's Scuba. And Kiko already back into the site.
30 seconds left.
Both trips dealt with. FURIA have been good on this approach,
Wow.
but Kiko
What a
is
flash.
here! And Kiko lands on 2.
They gotta wait.
More and more NRG members step into this fight. Nerf is so low,
2
but
huge
Nerf
kills this
secures
round.
3 into the round.
Or 3.
Desperate measures required for FURIA.
They executed that
As
so
EU
carefully.
will take him down.
But it was all on that
for
first kill.
FURIA.
It was actually all on that first
A
fight.
massive 3K from Nerve that round. They were
It was
walking
all
back
on that
into
very
the stack,
first
walking
fight. Brock
back
not getting
into the
one
double
there
trips, the Odin.
was cooked.
Looks like it could have been the end.
Wow. 4
But
HP, and then he got the next 2
shut down
kills.
there at 1 HP.
Nice transfer from Kiko regardless.
4 HP, and he got 2 more kills.
Nerf's work was enough.
One
to take
stray
the
bullet
round
would have
for
ended this
FURIA.
round.
Call back to the first map when we had Mata waving down EU.
So some energy back for Shaw.
Good
For the
timeout.
FURIA boys.
Wait,
Now
is
it's
NRG broke or
Blomgard
no?
taking his turn
I don't
in
think
a
so, right? I
timeout.
think they still have one more buy.
Back-to-back timeouts, huh?
This is important. This is a really good timeout, actually,
it's
because they have
so
one more buy
close.
before they're broke.
So your opponent's last time out, that makes me think that he has something specific he wants.
Yeah.
That he has a read.
And
Wow.
solving
I
problems
can't believe
before
Nerve,
the game
Nerve
gets dead
actually
even,
got
too.
2 kills there. with 4
And
HP.
Brock are so good at it.
So good from him.
The strength of this NRG team is how they build into tournaments. Sure, they lost to FURIA week 1. Sure, they started this stage 0-2. But they still made playoffs. They still
NRG's rotates there were good
this is where
too.
they thrive.
They should have been able to win that round.
When they've had the time to improve.
Still.
And
But again, that first kill.
That
first kill is everything.
No, I was especially impressed back on Lotus. Coming out of every single timeout. On the attack side, NRG were somehow mind-reading FURIA and hitting the weak sides. And on defense, they seemingly had all the right answers as well.
Why do you sometimes sit with one leg raised on the chair? It's so comfy. It's like the only way I know how to sit.
So 3 go
it's the most
mid
comfy
this
way to
round.
sit for me.
NRG look for a fight.
It's all about to go down. I just wonder how fast Mata's going to be. It's going to be a walk or a slide.
Oh my god.
Curveball at the ready.
Do you expect
But FURIA haven't stepped in just yet.
NRG aggression?
They're taking a big calmer. Koala reveals himself and Mata's whipping.
Big miss.
You can't be missing
Oh, it doesn't
those
even
shots.
matter.
The rest
It
of
doesn't
NRG
matter.
is there though. Trades aplenty. Everything goes
And they
awry
live.
for FURIA.
Wow.
Desperation
And they
from
fucking
Art.
live.
The IGL trying to save his team steps
It
forward.
looked like FURIA
but
was
now
ready for that,
revealed.
kind of.
Neural theft. Scuba knows exactly where he is.
But they didn't account for the
Nerv's even
Phoenix
a little bit
flash
slow
through
to
the
get over
garage.
here. Could have ulted in.
So
Now
what a
the
read.
Reeve Spam and
Out of a
shock
timeout.
darts to rain down out of Brock. We've seen Artson be dominant in this map. We've seen a few big rounds out of Nerve. But now their season rests on it. Fake TP from Ethan. Setting up this plan. The utility out
Good
from
paranoia.
Brock is devastating. Has downloaded FURIA's position, but as the smoke falls, it is Art waiting for it. And now Nerve caught in a 1-on-2.
Wow.
With the run it back as well. He is fighting an uphill battle. Cole's back, but Brock will take him down. The spam is too much as Brock steals FURIA's hopes away.
The read out of this timeout.
What do you do? Is like, what do you do? What are you supposed to do? Jump over
They
his bullets?
expect the mid play. They're ready for it with 3. And the fight was absolute perfection from them.
Nice shot from Scuba.
This is what makes them so good.
Wow.
Being that step ahead.
Wait, did Kiko get the next kill blind?
When a game is starting to slip.
Oh, Ethan killed him.
And they need to change it up.
What? Okay, FURIA and Loki should have won that fight.
Kiko getting the run it back online completely changes that as well.
FURIA can't believe it.
Get out of my way.
Would need 4 in a row. The #1 team in kickoff.
Wow.
At risk of falling out in a
GG's FURIA. It's been real.
in the first
NRG's
round
back.
of the lower bracket.
What a convincing win, though. What a convincing win.
And they look timid.
Now we're going to get the best possible
into
crew
lobby.
versus the best
Doesn't
possible
even
energy.
Spot Mata tucked into the corner. Don't know if it'll do Artson any good. That's a sheriff in his hands. Now he has to call from the grave.
FURIA have garage control, but little else on the map.
I have the spike.
Do you think a coach is really needed for VCT teams? Yes.
Where can they even find a pick? Brock.
Yes.
Holds
Someone who's
passive
just
on
watching
B.
the game permanently, being able to
Cypher
come up with
passive on the other
adaptations on the
side,
fly
NRG
without having to
giving
play.
nothing
Yes.
away.
Yeah, you don't want to go near Brock. He has been the guy today. Best player in the server by a long shot. And now Hunter's Fury from back in spawn. EU blinded up. Now just 3 remain.
Wow.
As the swing comes onto the seaside, FURIA have their duelists alive, have Nerve into it. But
I mean, they have
no
this
position
site. It
anywhere
is
on the map.
winnable.
Alum investigates
And as Alum took Garage.
The rest of NRG group up.
It has to be him.
Has a timing here from window. No one's looking at him. Catch them with util
Wow.
in hand, but the spam is there.
Insta-spam.
Now just 2 remain for FURIA. No more second chances. No more
Unlucky,
hope
man.
for FURIA.
Damn.
NRG will send them home
Too good.
and advance here in the first
NRG's too
round
good.
of the lower bracket.
Incredible performance today from NRG. They came into Lotus prepared. They debuted their Haven, looked good on that as well. And they've shown why this organization is one to fear. Why the other 4 teams left in this lower bracket
This is the matchup I
have
wanted.
to be ready for
NRG
them
versus Crew.
if they want to
I'm
take it to London.
genuinely curious
NRG
who's better.
Just getting better and better.
Because I thought
as the
they were going to be
stakes
better than
raise.
FURIA, but
Doesn't matter what tournament they're playing on, doesn't matter which stage they
like
are
not by a
on.
lot,
They're
not
gonna
like
step
this.
up and
But I thought
What
NRG
a
would
day
win
from
today.
Kiko. I've
Not
loved
this
watching
badly
it
though,
pivot
but I knew
more
they
and
would
more
win.
into playing
But
this second
the
duelist.
Crew game,
Map
I
2 of the series, he
actually
drops
don't know.
20 on the Phoenix. in the tournament that means the most to him to get his slot to play in front of his home crowd.
Banana Yum, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. We're at 10K subs, baby.
In stage 1.
Yes, sir.
Debut that Phoenix and look real
Only
good
2 more
doing
K, and you guys hear the Indian accent for a whole series.
Of FURIA. 2 of our top teams that represented the region back during kickoff. But now things are all sorts of topsy-turvy. FURIA are out and NRG are here to stay. A menace in the lower bracket.
And now it's the start of a revenge tour for NRG. They started this season by losing to FURIA. They've beaten them now. After that, they lost to Crew.
Damn.
A chance coming up for them to do the same, knock that team out of contention.
Dominance from Brock, man. Dominance.
NRG looking good up there.
Man, I think of the prime.
And just really dismantling. I think from an individual level, they all showed up. They all had the better of their opponents. From a calling perspective as well, complete control back on Lotus.
No, they're back.
Finding the right
bro,
adjustments
this
here.
Crew game is going to be nasty, bro.
On Haven.
This is going to be a bloodbath, bro. I don't even know what to say about
definitely
this.
Definitely ask some big questions for the future.
Both teams are in, like, look like they're in form. Both teams look like they're in form. The only thing is, I'm more curious about the calling between Sadak and Ethan because both teams play extremely proactively in situations where they lose map control. So it's gonna be insane to see who like finds a way, like the edge in the games. And I'm actually curious about the maps as well. Brock wasn't in his Odin stuff the past tournament and matches. Well, I think they just couldn't buy it as often because they were losing a lot more rounds. I bet 100 gifted that Loud wins against 100 Thieves.
Points for NRG. They
Is that a serious
one
bet?
step further, but the man of the match was Kiko. He's standing by for the Ryzen post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Ender and Mimin. Yes, I'm none other than the man of the hour, the man of the match, Kiko. Sir, congratulations. You had a game and a half. You made it hard for FURIA. Very part of the reason it was very hard for FURIA. Talk to me about kind of what was, when I talked to Bonkar, excuse me, he said, we just want to work on ourselves this match. I asked, like, what did you prep for them? How are you going to do it? He said, no, this was us. This was on us. Talk to me about what you worked on. What was that part of that process for you?
I mean, just as a team, we kind of really focused on like listening to each other and really focusing on the first call and just being really reactive. I think the meta is like super aggressive right now, so if you hesitate for like a second, you're just going to miss your timing a lot, so we kind of just focused on us.
So when you say first call, like Ethan would make a call and like listening to that and going for that?
Yeah, just like, no, I mean, it's like mid-round, like, oh guys, let's just fight them here and everyone will just be on board on the same page. Like no one's just going to peel off and play their own game. I think we just played as a team.
Well, after today, do you feel like you have worked out those kinks?
Yeah, 100%. I think we played a really good game today and yeah, it was fun.
I mean, you guys look excellent today. The NRG lower bracket run, you could patent it at the US Patent Office. It is something that is honestly kind of astonishing.
10 gifted on 100 Thieves or Loud, I'm down.
Like
I'll take 100 Thieves or Loud, I don't care, pick one.
To get peek into everyone's mind, is there any sort of
You get to pick today.
Or is it just now we've done this before, we're going to do it again?
I mean, the guys on NRG are super resilient, not gonna lie. Like, I don't think anyone really feels the pressure there, but I know, just working on ourselves, just playing.
You didn't talk about you there. You said the guys in NRG. Do you feel any anxiety or any pressure?
No, I mean, no, not really. But like, obviously, I just want to win because I want to go to London. So, I mean, I just want to win. So.
I mean, we were just talking. You are from London.
Yes.
You are from the city of London. That is where we're going for Masters.
Really, you guys think Loud is gonna win?
Let's talk about what would it mean for you to go to your literally your home and play in front of that crowd and possibly lift a trophy in front of that home crowd.
It would be lovely. I just want to go home a little bit. Not gonna lie, miss family and stuff. So it'd be very fun, And plus, it's in London, so it's like the most important event for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, looking at the field, you have Leviathan qualified, you have G2 qualified, NRG being that, third spot for Americas. Do you see NRG being contender for that trophy if and when they do qualify for London?
Oh, I mean, yeah, definitely. I mean, like they won champs and then we came third at Santiago, so, and we've only gotten better, so.
I mean, I think there's a bit of a struggle in the stage one, right?
Yeah,
there was some back and forth. But now you think you kind of worked out those kinks, worked everything out?
Definitely a learning experience with the meta. Very different.
They've been heating up early
been
tournament. They had assistant coach.
Years, so first for everyone, I guess.
And you were on that secondary duelist role, absolutely killing it. I mean,
Cryo's
talk about
not losing
that for
the
a
Loud.
second because I mean, it's great because when we heard you were coming to NA, it was like, oh, the greatest smokes player coming from you, and then you're almost on the Phoenix, right? How has that adaptation been like?
I I mean, I've always played duelist, and I played flex.
True stacking of the prime. Thank you.
Now I'm playing flex role, so I don't really mind playing duelist. It's my favorite role, so yeah, it's fun.
I mean, and my last question for you is, do you think people underestimate NRG because of the group stage performance? And do you think that is obviously it should be a mistake, but do you think they do underestimate you?
Maybe, I'm not sure. I think people respect us a little bit as well because they won champs and, you know, we're a good team, I would say. In my humble opinion.
I would say you're a good team.
But yeah, I don't think so. I think we're still good.
All right, well, congratulations.
Do you think Ethan has developed into a top IGL? Yeah, he has a ton of good help around him. And he has a coach that's willing to work with him with reactions and things like that. And on top of that, Ethan's a fucking fast-ass learner. If something doesn't work, he's so good at adapting. So, yes. Not surprised at all with what he's done as an IGL. But the thing is, he cheated. End of the day, he's a cheater. And that's what we don't like. And we need to get to the bottom of it. Cheathan. If 100 Thieves win, I will give 10. If Loud win, you give 10. If 100 Thieves win, yeah, sure. Fuck it. I'm down. I'm down. I do not think 100 Thieves lose this game. I'm sorry. I don't. I do not think they lose this game. I think Verdi has been too inconsistent for me. Erda has been really, really good, and I like the way that a walk-around glitch is good. But it's like 100 Thieves surely know what's coming. They have enough VOD footage to know what's coming. So, player for player, I am taking 100 Thieves here. Cryocells is the best player in the server. He's clearing Luke Show here too. I'm sorry. Red Brick, thank you for the prime. Cryo isn't better than Luke Show? Come on, you guys can't be serious.
The most insane thing ever. I would say if you like seafood, killer shrimp. They make this like specific soup. It's a spicier soup. If you don't like that,
bro,
probably wouldn't recommend.
Why does Poppin sound, but like that voice should not come out of that face?
Eu não lembro porque a gente foi no rolê junto com a EG, então a EG pagou, deixou a gente forte. Agora restaurante asiático é o Pho. PHO. Vocês precisam conhecer isso. Rapaziada que gosta de.
Why are you rage jinxing? I'm not. Just saying it how it is. I believe in cryocells and the boys.
I mean, we are in California. My restaurant recommendation. Maybe it's not a restaurant. Probably not. Probably In-N-Out.
There's like a Korean barbecue. It's called like Namo Korean barbecue.
There was a spot in Paris that I recommended. And I just kept going there over and over and over. It was that good. It's called La Vie d'Ange.
Here I really like Park's barbecue. It's a Korean barbecue. It's the best one I have tried here.
Yo sé que a muchos de ustedes les gusta sushi, entonces acá en California, si tienen la opción de ir, Sugarfish. Si están en Brasil, Leve Sushi.
MCC bot thing of the prime. 100 Thieves 2-1. I agree.
It's just like a
2-0, I think.
Korean. Not really pub. It was the first restaurant I went to when I came to LA, and it'll probably always be my favorite.
It's
a restaurant.
He's gonna regain his confidence in this game, and that momentum will carry Loud through the lower bracket. Okay. Look, I'd be happy to see Verdi fucking fry.
I like to go to that restaurant after.
And it's only 10 gifted. I don't care.
Chicken rice. It's a really solid spot for me. I think I've been there like twice in the past like 2 or 3 weeks. So
it's in Hollywood. It's called Yamashiro. It's like super nice, like date night place. So if you're looking for a date night spot, it's Yamashiro.
It's called Wovo. It's an pasta place and it's very good. Go try it. Approved from me. One place I would recommend is Uwovo. If you guys want some.
Why is no one saying McDonald's?
Pretty good. Hey, King
those McGriddles hit.
I don't have any restaurant recommendations. I cook my own meals at home and play video games.
Whoa. Okay, Dan.
Gym.
Whoa. Cool guy. I don't have any recommendations. I cook my own food at home. I'm a fucking grown-ass man. Okay, brother. You got that. Now you get to cook all day. You're out. You get to cook all day. Start a cooking class if you want. Who's the best IGL in the world currently? I still think
un gran equipo. Siento que tenemos, yo lo siento como una familia. Nunca me había estado en un equipo que realmente sentía que era una familia.
probably Valen to me. To me. But it's close. Like Boaster, Valen, everyone can make big calls during high pressure moments. Ethan as well.
And yeah, just making sure that he doesn't have a comfortable game and making it as hard as possible for him.
Los jugadores de 100 Thieves, la verdad que tienen bastante
Forsaken.
mira. Algo que destaca mucho es como el,
That top four, to me, that top four will not change for me, chat.
No hay un player que sea como excepcional.
My top four teams won't change this year, I don't think.
Pero la verdad es que cuando empiezan a hacer cosas juntas, todos juntos y son locos, creo que en eso son excepcionales.
At this point, they're just trying to work their way into the site. Tries forward, shows stopper. That is a big one. Good round, boys. And now Asuna is going to get some damage.
Sadak, yeah, Sadak is one of them, but I don't know where on the list he is
Just gonna bounce back from this loss
in comparison to the rest of the players because we haven't had enough sample size in terms of this team in this year.
Welcome back to the Stage 1 playoffs and our second elimination match of the tournament. It's 100 Thieves going up against Loud. Zoe here.
At a certain point, you get good enough at IGLing and you're like on a top team. And you have a lot of help in terms of the comms you have on your team and the players you have on your team and the coaches that you have, that it's pretty hard to just be a bad in-game leader at that point as well. So I would say just in terms of like, regardless of whether they were on a bad team or a good team, I would say I'd probably still go with Boaster, Sadhack, and Valen. Those three are for me like natural IGLs that would figure it out with any team. You know, they wouldn't take much time to be able to figure it out and like activate every player to the best of their ability. I think those three would be they would be very easy to integrate into any system, and they would be able to make it work at the moment. Without a lot of time needed. Why are people sneaking in Nats? Not even a single playoff. I mean, those aren't bad IGLs. People like John QD, Nats, these guys are good IGLs. There's, like I said, the difference isn't that crazy. But I'm just saying, the way I can differentiate is just by saying, if you added a player like Boaster, a player like Sadhack, or a player like Valen onto, say, EG, or just any of the lower teams right now in Americas, EG, Envy, if you added them to any of those teams, let's say, if you added them to those two teams, you would see a huge difference in play in a positive way. You would see them being way more on the same page. They would also create a system and good habits within the team and in practice. So that's what I have faith that they would be able to do, and that's why I put them above the rest of the IGLs, personally. But then again, like, I haven't been on a team with a lot of these guys, so I don't know. Like, they just seem like leaders to me. I don't know them like that or have been on a team where I've seen their system. I just think it's just my opinion based off my feelings. It's not like I know this in my head to be true.
A little earlier today.
They just seem like leaders to me.
Here Loud
and always have.
Now we are in an elimination.
They've also been doing it for such a long time.
You have had the shortest amount of time with your team out of anyone in playoffs. Talk to me. What about this roster instills confidence in you to feel this?
Xabi Alonso is coming. You are done.
Like good personality. Like everyone got his own personality. So I think, and we have like a lot of talent.
Mel, let's just stick to ping pong or whatever you watch, man. Curling. I don't know what you're watching these days. Let's not. You don't need to switch.
So yeah, I think that's it. Like everyone got a lot of potential.
There's no need.
A lot of personality. That keep me like calm and confident on my team. Yeah.
Best of luck today.
Let's
got
stick
so much
to
energy, man. I was talking to Tonello earlier.
Let's stick to what we know. Let's stick to Valorant, shall we? Like, let's not worry about football. There's no need. Mel is a Chelsea fan? No, she doesn't watch the sport. Her chat is telling her what to type.
He changed everything, but he's also got such an upbeat attitude. The players are talking about how fun it is to play with him. He genuinely has turned their fortunes around.
Yeah, it has been looking really, really good. And
see, Mel, I would ask you like 5 questions right now, and you just Google all of them as your answers.
He was so young. He was
if you
playing
actually
with a lot of
ball.
younger players from last year from that Lev Academy, but also he was coming before and he was out-yelling it in Spanish. He learned Portuguese because he was playing ranked in the Brazilian servers, and now he's out-yelling in Portuguese as well. So it's so many different challenges that he's had to face, moving to a different country, being able to having to step up to make it to playoffs, and also having to comment in a different language. Not anyone can do that.
Oh my god. Mel, first of all. Secondly, does that fucking look like blue to you? Bottlers. She just learned that term. It's so sad. The pretenders of the world. It's sickening to me. A LARPer? I don't want to use that word. Fuck that. Disgusting ass word. SBL me, I think it's tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have an Arsenal hoodie and its colors are shit. Can you tell the club to change it? Which hoodie is it? Brother, we're doing just fine. I'm not worried at all. People can say what they want. The only reason people want Arsenal to lose is because they could stop memeing them. That's what's sad. You want your jokes to continue on. And you won't be able to joke around anymore once they win. So, Chelsea are world champs. Mel, I don't think you can name a single player on that roster. What are we on about? Kai Havertz. That's a fucking Arsenal player, you idiot. Yeah, you're Googling Mel. I can do that too. Is Mel streaming right now? Look, she's just looking at chat.
Right
That's a disgusting little freak.
Trying to battle against their own reputation and legacy right now as an organization. You've got to do more than you've been able to before.
Yeah, I mean, in the past, it's been lose one, win the next, lose the next one. If we're following that pattern, they should be winning this one. But to be honest, might not even be a guarantee of that with how we're talking
Privacy,
about
please.
They're lucky, to be honest, because
Mel, you are too bored.
In prime form. Yeah. I think a lot of teams are going to get
no,
flattered
see, yo, Yinsu and Melanji need to go back into their respective fields of work. Yinsu needs to start being useless on the stage, and I need Mel to go back to competing. I can't have these guys becoming streamers because they're gonna terrorize me every single day. They're just gonna fucking just sit there and rage bait all day, type in chat, piss me off. These guys will live to terrorize my life when they're bored, and they are too bored right now. It's that simple. This is what happens to gamers when you fucking make us unemployed. We sit here and we rage bait each other because no one wants to do any regular work. So we're gonna sit here and do everything in our power not to apply for any kind of job. I need these guys employed again. I need Riot to do me a favor and get Yinsu back.
For the first time on Breeze, where they swapped them out, and then in that last series that we saw,
I don't know what this retirement from Mel too. Like, just come back already. We know you're coming back.
And I think that is the difference.
Yeah, Asuna, he's the kind of player that loves going forwards, right? He's always going to go forwards. He's always going to take more space, aggressive timings. For that reason, I like him.
Oh my God, Mel! When you come back, I'm gonna watch part of your games. I can't wait. Chelsea is blue, or fucking London is blue, right? London is blue? Okay, let's watch some Shopify Rebellion, baby. Let's lock the fuck in here.
the Phoenix. So I think they might have changed just at the wrong moment here and lost some of their momentum.
It was just not a good Phoenix, I feel like. They had some cool ideas that they were working around, the way that they were trying to give him that space to get something going.
1 hour in a room with Timatino.
I love how I said name one Chelsea player and like 6 people in my chat actually typed Kai Havertz. Sad.
You can fix him?
I can fix him.
Okay, you can go on stage. I think we have time.
That's a segment if I've ever seen one. But yes, we'll get to that.
By the FPS, thank you for the prime.
I want to hear from one part of that duo, though. Asuna, let's hear what he had to say to Liz a little earlier today.
Here with 100 Thieves.
Alonso's not a player right now.
To adversity, you have played the most matches in kickoff. Talk to me
Garnacho clears Saka.
100 Thieves to qualify for Masters London.
You don't believe that.
Unfortunately, we have played a lot of games, so we have a lot of reps, and I'm not used to having this much match experience with 5. It's usually a lot less games, but we've been through a lot, so we're just building up to it, and a lot of these games they kind of lead up to moments like this where we fell short in kickoff, so we're gonna try to right our wrongs.
Best of luck today.
Thank you.
It's an interesting take. Like
Arsenal 0 UCL.
Good.
Yeah, generally. I think that's.
She's giggling as she's typing it.
It's nice to have is that amount of reps. I think this year as well, 100 Thieves have just had more opportunity. They've looked like a genuine dark horse team. There've been years in the past where they just look like they've got nothing going for them. This year, they actually look like they have potential. The problem with that is then the fans get excited, and then you've actually got to do something with that.
All right, let's see. I put 10 gifted on 100 Thieves. Fucking Asuna, the specialist, better not let me down here. You better not let me down today.
Asuna, Timatino, and then Cryo as well. Like when all of those pieces are not working, you've got a disastrous 100 Thieves. So they've got to make sure one part at least of that is working.
You've been butchering my name for 3 months now. It's SBL.
Because Cryo was playing retake a lot in impossible
Maya.
scenarios because the rest of the team was just kind of falling
SBL
flat.
Maya.
So, again, they're not playing against G2 this time. G2 were just
appreciate you letting me know. Thanks.
Absolutely across the board here. And we know that Cryo has excellency just in
Isn't Bellingham on Chelsea? That would be Real Madrid, but that's okay.
But you
close enough.
That when the guy
but you did say his name perfectly right.
I mean, look at that stat.
So
he was in
20 points for you.
Situations, 0 conversions. Yeah, I'll tell you why. It's not because he's a bad clutcher. It's because, like you said,
1v3s,
1v4s. Like Asuna and Timatino weren't doing like. G2 were shutting down Cryo early, so he couldn't take aggro lurk timings. And that meant, Asuna and Timatino have to go and win the round for us. They couldn't, and then Cryo's in unwinnable situation.
I already saw this.
But it's also the only time that
has
happened, right? Because you look at what he's done in
I got my 2,500, baby.
Like even when they were
Chat, you know this bet? I'm a good-ass guy, bro. I'm a good-ass friend. This bet was supposed to be for $5,000. I cut it in half for artists to not have to pay me $5,000 USD. By the way. Let's make that clear.
Really interesting one. Because they're not going to interact with each other very much, but they're both going to be trying to find those same kind of like aggro lurk timings and open up space and get big kills for
What's the bet? The bet was that like who's going to place higher between Arsenal and Liverpool. You won that bet in November. Trust me, he knew that too. But he's like, let's wait. John, listen to me. Let's wait till the end of the season. Okay. Let's go. It's okay. 2 games. But he did pay up, to be fair.
Every single match they played, haven't seen them in a hot minute. And 100 Thieves are just kind of being like, they've been battered, but I've seen what the ceiling of this team is. Like, despite us saying this is like the year where 100 Thieves has had the most potential, it's
my attention span is too low for football. It's interesting that you say that, but if you watch other sports, because all other sports, NHL and MLB, fucking NFL, NBA, all have more pauses than football. So I don't like the pauses in a lot of the sports. Unless, like, obviously playoffs, I'm going to watch NBA, hockey, but I don't like the amount of pauses and timeouts there are in all these sports.
We shall keep you entertained. Yeah, and he will.
I guess NHL is pretty fast-paced.
But then we send someone
hockey's pretty fast-paced.
To actually fix it. For now, though, here's what Erda had to say about his short time on Loud in Stage 1.
Siento que el equipo de Loud es un gran equipo. Siento que yo lo siento como una familia. Nunca me había estado
The pauses in the NBA are crazy to watch live. Yeah, there's so many timeouts, commercials all fucking day.
Todo el mundo tiene como
You guys think I run a lot of ads? NBA TV runs ads permanently.
Como hermanos. Siento que todos hacen un trabajo súper importante. Por ejemplo, no sé, se ha hablado muy mal de Virti. Es entendible para mí. Es ok, al final la gente va a hablar. Pero, por ejemplo, Virti me ha ayudado mucho con el tema del IGL. Obviamente sin contar los coaches. Pero me ha ayudado bastante con ese tema.
Am I the only one to watch F1 in NASCAR? I had an F1 phase. I'm not gonna lie. I think what got me into F1 was the Drive to Survive series, season 1. And then after that, I had a phase for like 2 years. I watched F1, and then I kind of gave up on it. Like I went as far as back to watch like other races as well, and like documentaries on like fucking winners from like the 2000s and even the 1990s and shit. But then I just stopped caring after a while. Like now, I think Mercedes is good now, but I don't even watch anymore. And also, like, Drive to Survive just got so lame. It got boring.
And the technical part a lot together. And
the first like maybe 3 or 4 seasons were actually solid.
When they're playing the game, but behind the scenes, he's having a lot of impact. And I think we're just missing that Verdi that we saw last year.
F1 movie, that was good. F1 movie was good.
A lot of openings, playing
solid,
and having
solid movie
performances with the Neon. And if he's able to do that today, I think he should have the upper hand against 100 Thieves.
Yeah. I would agree with that. I mean, Darker as well as an individual. I feel like this Loud is almost like a case study in terms of.
I stopped watching after 3 straight seasons of just Max versus Lewis. That was peak though, no? That was actually peak. I guess I stopped watching or caring after Lewis Hamilton fell off a little bit, or a lot actually.
Because people just, you know, you're not seeing the vision. They're not practicing with their IGL. They're not playing.
And let's be real, he's not going to be back.
The vision was not to be playing with Batty, their assistant coach, for the first 3 weeks. But that's the reality that they were faced with. But now you're starting to see every single player kind of unlock that.
You a Lewis fan? Kind of.
And the question is for me.
It was fun seeing everyone just want to beat him so bad. That's how good he was.
I'm just wondering, they might not have enough reps to do that because they're starting at the lowest point in the bracket, but I am curious to see how far they can go because there is
everyone including his teammates.
I think they're going to be tested today, especially by the coaches of 100 Thieves. Yeah. I think they always come in with a really solid game plan, and so stress is going to be
Leclerc is essentially
both the coaching staff, but also Erda
100 Thieves. Ferrari is just 100 Thieves.
What's happening and adapt.
This is what I noticed the whole time.
Absolutely, and then maybe also throw some surprises their way as well. Now I'm very, very excited to get this.
Jay Carlos, thank you for the prime.
Going again. This is an elimination match.
Thank you.
Everything is on the line. We are in the lower bracket here.
Leclerc is good. Leclerc is good. Solid. But
the other one will stay alive.
He's stuck on 100 Thieves. Cryo cells. Leclerc is cryo cells.
Let's down to the stage now and bring out our teams.
Chegou a hora de mais jogo eliminatório. Eles estão de volta no playoff. Faz o L pra Loud.
Leclerc's Oxy on C9. Well, the thing is, Ferrari does place like 4th, though. It's not like they place dead last. So you can't say that.
In the lower bracket. We were talking to G2 after they had qualified to Masters London, Brent, and they were looking at the lower bracket and saying, God, I'm happy I'm not down there. And that's one of the squads that's qualified to London, one of the squads that's been so consistent across every event that we've had in America. So if they're scared of the lower bracket, you can imagine what these teams are feeling like. But for a team like Loud, because they have nothing to lose, I think they're one
I'm
of the
talking to you on Burger King Wi-Fi. What the fuck are you doing at Burger King?
To lose, man. I mean, they barely scraped into playoffs themselves. They can have high expectations of themselves, but they understand that they haven't had as much time as every other team in playoffs. They understand that they've only had a couple of weeks, really, to make it click. But that is a strength in
Lewis
my eyes.
is like Asuna, washed and needs to retire.
Playing with whatever they can get.
Wow, I've seen it all. Someone just compared Asuna to Lewis Hamilton.
I mean, the ceiling is there.
Incredible.
And here they are fighting for their Masters London run. It is 100 Thieves!
Bit of a different story.
Why do you like Verdi too much? I think he's not good at all and overrated as fuck. Well, first of all, he's not overrated. Everyone's been shitting on him the whole time. And as far as why I like him and why I think he's good, I've seen this guy's aim when he's comfortable. And he out-aims basically almost everyone. You just haven't, it hasn't been showcased yet, so it's disappointing for me to watch. But I root for people like that, similar to DJZin, right? I'm not saying DJZin and him have the same issues, DJ's been frying, but the reason I root for them is because they're hardworking. They sit there and fucking grind the game all day to live their dream. That's respectable in anything they do, or anything anyone does. So I want them to do well.
They consider themselves the favorites in this game. So I think come in with a new, renewed mentality today and believe in yourself, have that confidence to go for it.
I have never, ever seen someone grind ranked as much as DG Zin and Verdi. Ever. It is an absurd amount of games.
Lined up for him. And there was many moments where it was just kind of going wrong just in a micro.
No, Inspire, you do not clear. Stop. Stop it now. No, Inspire, stop.
If they maintain that composure, though, this squad has
Inspire, you might have the most hours staring at like maps on cameras. I'll give you that.
And I know that themselves.
You have the highest amount of Cypher Cam hours out of any player I've seen. But no, you do not have more ranked games than these guys.
Great potential in them, genuinely, and it's all about whether or not they can realize it and just stay composed underneath the pressure of this lower bracket.
We got a chance to take a look at the map.
You do not. No, you don't. Maybe this split, maybe.
Map of Breeze.
But I'm talking in general, they have grinded a lot of ranks. Do you actually have more?
Over and over again. It's kind of similar to what we were saying about Cruz Lotus yesterday. Teams.
How many games do you have played this act?
Keep losing. Both of the teams also made compositional changes from that first week that they played it to now, and it was also for 100 Thieves the first time that we saw that change between the Phoenix and the Neon for Astronaut Timotino. So they've had a little bit of experience in.
Give me a second. Let me check, bro. You think I have that shit just in my head? Let me open up the game.
To prove that they do have the read on loud because they keep winning this map.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? They picked into a map that's strong for their.
I'm in an ARAM, brother.
Similar to
so you're telling me you have the most hours playing ranked, even though you play RuneScape and League of Legends all day. So what? Do you just ever have your hand off the mouse? Do you fall asleep with your fucking mouse? No, yes. Chat, what is this guy talking about right now?
Because 100 Thieves have made a lot of changes now. 100 Thieves, they did run this interesting harbor comp on Breeze when they played against FURIA in week 5.
Yeah, I mean, 100 Thieves' Breeze is really intriguing because they just run the
Alright, I have 10 gifted on 100 Thieves.
They kind of use the Phoenix as this kind of pseudo.
Fucking Breeze, loud Breeze, walk around all day, walk around. Everyone fall asleep.
There's one change though, and it's a big one as well. Verdi's going to be playing on the Jet. He was playing the Neon before too, and if you look at the stats that he's had throughout the year, even last year, his best agent was the Jet. And if he can break it in one of the maps, it has to be this one. So I do like that change. It's going to definitely change how they're going to be approaching that attack side, but it's more comfortable for him to let him shine.
Yeah, 100 Thieves. Let's see if they roll out with the same comp again. It is.
No, bro. I think the edge of my elbow hit the fucking corner of the PC.
Right? You don't exactly understand how it's going to work, but with a piece of footage now for Loud to take a look at, I would imagine that there are moments and bits that you can dig into. I guess the question becomes, what part of the 100 Thieves ideas are Loud going to try to deconstruct?
Yeah, well, and the questions might be answered very, very soon. Our teams are locked in, so let's send it over to your casters. Here are Riff Silly.
It's time now for this elimination match to begin. Both teams kind of hitting a bit of their arc now as we go into the playoff status, and it's the perfect time to do so in a stage that's been incredibly volatile, where any team is still beating any team, and this match is no different.
They need to, because at this point, there's two teams here for Loud and 100 Thieves that haven't hit an international tournament since 2024.
Yeah.
So on one side, it's for Loud, and in the other is 100 Thieves that hasn't played for Shanghai and also Madrid, more specifically. Those are their masters I was looking for. But now, unfortunately, after this game, one of the journeys of these two teams is going to end. So hopefully they're going to bring their A game today. That's what the desk was mentioned before. Hopefully as well, 100 Thieves
like my
turn
shirt?
it around
HyperX?
with such a new comp that they've demonstrated last week with this triple slice and no Viper against the Loud 3-0 so far on this stage.
A composition that comes kind of, mainly from the coaches, seeing a lot of the scrims and action on stage not go the way that they were practicing. So the coaches said, we're doing this. We're going to put something else in the mix. And
4B pop. Keeping it simple here. Oh god,
also,
Loud have 3B.
Taking towards this B side.
Oh, and the KO knife hit everyone. Reset. Good call to reset here from 100 Thieves. They would have gotten mopped.
Might get them to walk away, but
Great
more
call.
so they wanted that alt orb for Asuna.
Really
Loud is ahead of this though. They're insta rotating as well.
Everybody's already concentrated towards this B site, and the play style for 100 Thieves, if you've been watching it ever since it demonstrated this triple slice, was that it's always been very slow on their attack side. They're waiting for that mid-round push coming out from the defensive side so they could try to punish it right away. So
good job by 100 Thieves making sure they're not being contained, which they kind of are by this Sova. Low-key, this line is a problem. This line right here is a problem. They didn't push it back, so now these guys get to play heavy towards this. There should be more people at B. I don't know why this Loud is doing all this.
Side for this B site specifically, and now it's going to be a full tunnel retake. I don't think anybody breaks off elbow, and they want to pressure already.
Oh my God.
They do not want to give time to plant. They don't even know how many 100 Thieves members are hiding, but there's going to be a bunch. Absolutely lighting up the kill feed here, and Loud is left wondering how so much space was taken so quietly. It's only going to be Kawanzine here to walk this one in and see if he can even do some damage, but what a nice little strat from 100 Thieves to start off.
Yeah, a 4 versus 1 now.
DJZin is not playing, question mark? DJZin's on EG, and EG is way too far ahead to be playing these guys.
Around to start on Breeze. I like the idea, though, of what Loud had. As soon as you started pivoting towards this B side for 100 Thieves, the wall came up to stall from the side of Loud. The only thing, though, is when we pop flash into the pillar, only one kind of really
good team fight from 100 Thieves. Very good team fight.
But at the same time, the rest was
very mid-flood from Loud, though. I don't think Loud should have fully left B.
And 100 Thieves, they kind of had an open space. Felt like maybe none of them really got affected by that flash thrown by Darker in the first place, which now puts Loud into a.
I mean, it's just 100 Thieves 2-0 for sure. I agree, Derek. I agree, but these guys think Loud is going to win. Loud isn't going to win this. Sorry to say.
Just source out everything they can on the map before moving. A nice little default here, and they're right to do so.
EG is so far ahead, they're already in stage 2. Yeah, we're preparing for the future. We don't sit there and just dwell on the past. Cringe.
Looks like they'll listen for
pathetic.
Anything that can clue them into what would be the more advantage play.
And it's simple, right? They just are playing a 2-2-1. They have a camera watching the elbow, so everything's really covered.
100 Thieves is too good to walk into this.
It really comes down to that.
Simple
who's
as that.
Gonna make that first step, and you're seeing here from 100 Thieves' camp that
we have Phoenix A, Harbor mid.
So you still have to play prudently as they drone into the site. Then they'll realize here, okay, it's open.
Is Asuna going to slowly? Oh, these guys walked into B. Never mind.
Asuna, who's
so Asuna doesn't have to throw away his life at A, which was supposed to be the plan.
Which is fine to leave him alone there.
Oh my God, the Phoenix orbs here. Chat, Phoenix orbs here from Asuna, or for Asuna.
Which would give them a really big bonus round with an ult.
Oh, hello. Probably gave him a bit of a jump scare, but now 100 Thieves knows basically where Loud is going to be coming from. They were
Morris, thank you to the Prime.
Far extremities of the map, so 100 Thieves is pushed through.
Here.
This game is strictly about pride. The winner of this game is losing the next game anyway. I kind of agree with this.
Really big ult out of it. And there you go, Timotino with 3 quick ones.
I don't think MIBR loses to either of these teams.
Yeah,
maybe 100 Thieves, definitely not Loud.
But it's not an easy thing to do to try to 3-2-1 swing against that a bit, right? When it's a full lane covered up, 100 Thieves. I mean, at this point, that should have been a call for whoever was at spawn. I think it was Luke.
Don't forget 12K subs and you do a series yeah, I will. I'll do a series in an Indian accent. I won't stop. Even like during half times and shit when I'm talking to you guys, it'll be in an Indian accent.
Maybe try to get this trade onto Timotino, but he gets no lick of damage. And just
I think 100 Thieves can beat MIBR. They'll lose next though.
The overdrive. That's what we're talking about, right? Big bonus
that's fair. You can think that. I mean, it's possible. It's way more possible than Loud beating them. That's for sure.
Asuna, but they're gonna have to fight for it this time around to get the ult ready.
I'd give it a.
From Loud, though, they're not looking to contest really deep into those extremities to try to deny the orb.
30% chance, similar to Arsenal PSG,
Bouncer.
that 100 Thieves could beat MIBR. And that's generous 30.
They knew somebody would try to hide in it. Very nicely cleaned up on the protocol. 100 Thieves are going to go ahead and wait, cut some noise, and see if they get anything on the other side of the map for Cryo here.
And you can see how they're positioned as well for Loud. They want to get the 2 controllers over on the A side so they can play the stall as much as they can. I guess getting this high tide a little bit too early, though, in the mid-round.
Okay, Counaf didn't see anyone. They're finally leaving B, but 100 Thieves is technically ahead right now. They'll be able to take a B side pretty, or A side pretty cleanly.
Let's see how they react after once it takes site control.
They're taking too long,
though.
The
running back is going to be engaged towards this A site.
Following the drone
killing this Astra's big. Killing this Astra's big.
Of each and every direction.
Such a big kill.
His knees as he tries to hide in the smoke. That
Round
really
over.
damage
Bonus.
Pushing forward.
They won bonus.
And now they're going to try to sink a little bit more into Verdi here too. Hiding, trying to just work within the site right now, but Verdi's able to source one out. Slowly coming in as Kawanzine is Loud starts to get.
You're tripping, brother. I think there's definitely something wrong with Team Chem on MIBR. I'm not saying they're playing their best.
Ready to
I'm just saying their above average play is still going to beat both of these teams. I don't think I'm tripping by saying that. That is a very reasonable take.
I think they're slowly realizing, too, that this slow playstyle for 100 Thieves, again, double duelists in a harbor, is still fairly slow. And now when you're trying to block leads, preventing other opponents to go for a split into the A site, but putting the high tower in the middle, they're still doing that with zero information of what's happening.
If you're playing Breeze and you are playing for retake, don't pretend you're not. Why are Astra and Harbor so separated in this situation? And how is Astra going to hold down A? Like, at best case, you get traded, which isn't good for defense. Like, Erda should never be there. The team was nowhere near him to be able to flood. Realistically, like, the positions are just so off there. Harbor is miles away, throwing a wall. And then the one A player just dies, Astra as well. And they just have A site for free in a 5v3 advantage. They're never going to lose that. If you're going to play retake, play the 5v5 retake. If you're not, play to flood. And worst case scenario, you just play full retake and play to flank. That's it. But just pick one. You can't have one guy doing one thing and then 4 other guys doing the other.
Right? Throw your knives, throw your
or you're just going to keep getting entry.
At the minute mark. That'll give you a better opportunity to set up Verdi in a prime position if they want to play to stall, or if not, understand where they should play soft side, give up the space, and then potentially leverage something like the high tide for Lucio for the flood retakes, which we haven't seen yet here for that last round. We saw that they also stayed on that site for both Lucio and Erde.
Yeah.
And they kind of
paid
the price for that because there was no
teams are running Harbor instead of Viper on Breeze. I mean, they're running both. A lot of teams are running both. It's not like Viper is bad or anything. They're just running. They're trying to run. If there's only one that you can run, though, you can run either or.
Location back from 100 Thieves once they do take it. You're just
but mainly because of the smokes and
you here. So everything Loud does.
The fact that you have to place your Viper wall early a lot of the times, or when you place your Viper wall and that goes down, and you just all you have is.
And this I like though. This is even though it's
let's put it this way.
Loud, they walk down through mid. They disrespected their own smoke. No
better util for execs and better util for retakes. That's why. I don't know why it's taking me so long to explain this.
Spike down A.
Cross map trades.
Crit, thank you to the prime.
Still pushing in. Timatino grabbing some solo space here as the rest of the site feels pressured for Loud. So
this is basically Abyss V2, bro. It's just 5v5 retakes.
100 Thieves are creeping in as we get the mid fight between Airday and Cryo. Wow. And the Bandit comes up big for Loud there as well as Darker in sight.
Good trades though.
A glimpse of hope there for Loud on a lower buy round to do a good bit of damage, and they've already tacked on quite a bit to 100 Thieves.
So what we're talking about, right? The double push towards the B side. They walk down towards middle. There's no pressure coming through. You know the hit's coming towards the A site. So
yeah, Harbor's just better for retakes than Viper is. And this map is just retake based now. If you're defense. And post plant based if you're attack.
An opportunity maybe Clutch here. Still has bubbles to work with. Still has a full kit pretty much on a 1v2.
Ships in the night, literally just missing each other. It's still going to be a
good
C
damage.
there,
Good
and
job.
There's Bang coming up from behind.
Huge start
nice
for 100
play
Thieves.
Across the A site.
Okay, now Loud.
Solidify another round.
Either play retake, or play for A main, or play for mid doors.
They go and explore.
Don't play A site with one guy.
They also saw the guy towards window.
Unless that one guy is an AWPer, and he can get one and get out.
Playing a lot of 4-1s or a lot of 3-1-1s.
Not an Astra.
Opportunity here for
or a
Cryo to
Harbor.
continue to go for very late lurks. Cryo so far, from what I've seen for 100 Thieves too, when they're playing these attack signs, he's not really the type of Senti that's going to try to find timings and add
I think something wrong with Austin's hand. He keeps shaking it every time. Holding his mouse really tight.
So it really comes down to the other 4 players to really create
His grip is too tight.
And make the noise to allow somebody like Cryo to activate.
So this should be the round that Loud's timeout was for on how to stop what's going to happen here.
And it's an op.
The op is out for Verdi in round 5. They know it. It's actually quite Loud right out of B here. And Bang's going to start to deter from that site over towards A. Here comes the hit from 100 Thieves.
It's Astra A again.
Airday is forced to dance back and forth. He's going to get a few partners soon for this one, but he keeps it quiet. Slowly moving through.
Just
one
so
kill would at
risky.
least be
Just so
huge
risky,
here, but
man.
he can keep him delayed from planting the spike is also big.
When will they learn?
Cryo
The pieces
quickly
of
finalizes 2 of them in sight to make it easier for 100 Thieves.
Beautiful too. Cryo's in on the action, but they're trying to push back for Loud.
How did they retake this?
Palanzine under, and they're going to try to make this play together. 2 of them going in sight. Here's the Bash brothers.
Like from Bang.
Playing slowly. The operator fires out. You're still going to have Asuna.
Good job by Asuna, though.
From the other side with Bang. Oh. They're just playing it slow, trying to get the same peak on the same side, but the angles aren't there. And Loud is going to be able to get their first round as Verdi walks it out so Cowanzine can have time to plant there. They really push to get that round back in their favor.
A little bit of a mistake, too. Bang's Reckoning actually hit Asuna, who backpedals, thinking that he's still safe between the pyramids, but backpedals out in the open. He gets easily taken down, allowing Verdi to get huge success in that last round. That's 2 op kills, 1 Blade Storm kill.
Okay, the initial part was good by Asuna, and then his teammate did low-key ult in the exact direction he was at. There's nowhere he can go. If he peeks right, he peeks into an upper, 1v1.
Going with the team.
So he has to eat that ult.
So now 100 Thieves changing their play style.
What is he supposed to do there?
Trying to figure out who's going to be in what moment. That pressure from the backstab. Don't sit.
Why does he go left? I actually think he thought Bang was closer to him.
That walk down from Darker at the beginning of
I don't know. This team isn't good. I'm not sitting there justifying 100 Thieves. They're not nice.
Comfortably hold
okay? They fucked up.
Their slow position just to get orb control once again, allowing Asuna already to get his second ult going into this half.
I'm having to answer for 100 Thieves. Like, why? I don't know why they're doing what they're doing. I don't know what that was.
Maybe that's why they gave it to Asuna.
But all I'm saying is Asuna couldn't peek right there.
Experience in the past, yeah.
He could have tucked. Yeah, sure. Best play was probably to tuck.
Alerts Loud that there could be some action at B, and it's going to be the full hit. And Salvo coming in from the side of 100 Thieves. And yeah, Timotino does actually throw the ultimate down here. One off a null command would be a big activation for the side of Loud if they can get a kill onto that. Already 2 kills are going to help shut down the site. Darker as well.
What went wrong with the zigzag? What actually went wrong with the zigzag? Just Verdi being there?
Just 2 more of Cryo and Bang sunk just behind these walls.
It looked good for a sec.
Cryo.
Wait, they can win this.
Erode knows, but what can he do? He's going to make noise. Cryo gets the sound.
Yo, 1v1 chat, 1v1.
Now it's Bang alive in sight. The shot comes in. Bang's able to dodge the shot from Birdie. A 3K for Bang and another round for 100 Thieves.
What a big round for those 2 players of both Bang and Cryo. It started off so well for Loud. Everything was being stalled. Every ult was stopped by Cowanzine until Cowanzine himself, the hero of that round, makes the mistake of walking through the high tide and challenging a 1v1 with no possibility of retreat for his teammates. And he gave so many
he made up for his
away.
bad ult.
Loud was done, just not coordinated fighting into that, and you could see both Romanilli
that is an
and Bocci in the
unacceptable round for Loud to lose. Unacceptable.
The results of that round, and to see somebody that's been so hyped up as well, who's been playing so well.
My eyes are down.
For Luke Show is still currently 0-6, not unfortunately being able to be there with the fight with his team, probably because of this controller role of Harbor. He has to be a little bit further back. He has to throw these walls up. He can't be with the fight yet. But that shouldn't have been around there, lost by Loud, and that's going to hurt them a bit, and that's the momentum back in favor of 100 Thieves, and they're going back to that slow round. They know the economy for Loud is still quite low, so they're expecting some sort of hero play. So far, the hero is only Erde.
Verdi the hero?
And Verdi with these rifles.
Yeah. Just get a little bit of that reset back, but still some time to, or econ
Low-key, I think he had to commit a little bit.
Makes quick work of Asuna there, really making the Vandal work if they can try to get on a few more of these weapons. Bang trades back. Still covered on the cove. They're going to be sliding through for the kills. Vora and Timotino. A little bit of a duo in mid as Erde still looks to get under the skin here. Can he be in that timing? And only for 1. 100 Thieves is able to trade it back immediately as now Luke Show, like you said, in this position of being on the other side or playing off on those smokes, is forced to go versus 3 members now. Gunned up on 100 Thieves.
Well, who better than Luke Show to go into the clutches? Currently 3rd. Any amount of clutches he could do, but not this time. Not
I mean,
when
they were
Timotino
45 up pretty clean. 1, is it necessary to fight mid? 2, if it is necessary, why is our util so scattered?
Verdi trying to go for that surprise play in the beginning.
I mean, low-key, the flash was good. It just blinded Verdi as well. And he got shit on anyway.
That they expect something to come
Not a terrible play through the smoke, to be fair, on a low buy
so the pop
with the only 2 guns.
When Verdi comes out, there's
I think the initial fight Verdi took, though, I think he should have committed a little bit. Go for the kill. He like insta got scared. He saw 2 guys. So instead of committing for a kill, he just dashed away.
Out immediately, we saw Romanilli's emotions in the last one. And really not understanding what the team is failing to kind of produce with what they practice.
What's the point of this game? Either of these teams are going to London.
Once again,
yeah, but they don't know that.
And 100 Thieves being able to grab 2 rounds again right after round 5 was grabbed by Loud just makes it so much tougher to get the econ online or even a flow of the game that's going to feel comfortable versus 100 Thieves attack. And this is Loud's map of Breeze. This is, they picked into it, feeling comfortable still against 100 Thieves new comp.
Exactly. there's already some tape on the comp for 100 Thieves or something that could have studied already. When you're comfortable at 3-0, you know your game plans. You're like, okay, well, let's study to see what our opponents are doing and try to counter
What's
onto
the point
those.
of living?
But
You're going to die anyways.
Side,
That's true.
Still on the back foot of currently what 100 Thieves is
Good comparison
pulling
there.
out with these defaults, these slow plays on the attack side. And this has to be the map for them to really gain the confidence going into the series because, one, it's your map pick. It's your first map of the series. And it's the one you've been undefeated, and you want to take it to this map as many times as you can against any opponent.
Do you think they should host the finals around the U.S. in stadium?
One sign for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's not going to look good going into split.
finals
so
for what?
hopefully this timeout will come
VALORANT?
into fruition, as it's already there. 2 timeouts burnt this map.
Around 100 Thieves, one of the quickest we've seen, and it's really just kind of tempting mid to start. A back and forth with Cowanzine, and Timotino is quite low here, so if Loud play this one right, you usually have the upper hand and just play some angles before the sights are hit.
Okay, 100 Thieves has all of mid, but Timotino is low. Big
That's
ults.
going to be tough now. Sourced out.
Look at the
Gonna have
ults
to
on
run
Loud,
around
though.
A little bit.
Everyone has ults. Everyone has ults.
Plan with this information.
I realize too that there's a small gap that they can
Okay, a little
utilize
bit of
here
a B
towards this
fake,
site,
or
and
A
it's
fake,
just to pull
sorry.
out the rotate so that they could
And then they B split, but
into B.
the KO is here.
A
KO
2-2 split
KO ult.
with the Reckoning. Yep.
Oh, back and forth. They're going to trade ultimates on this. Circumvented there.
Very hard for 100 Thieves to win this. Very hard.
Peek here from Darker, trying to phase 2, coming out of tunnel, and he gets taken from
How
B
is
main.
Cryo doing
just
this?
wasn't ready for the peek. A little disjointed there, but still holding.
How is Cryo doing
the rest
this?
Of the team push forward. Erday's there. And Darker is going to be going down soon here as they get the situation back online.
Last player standing.
Has a
30
chance to
seconds
play the
left.
1v1. Especially
Wow,
when
Urda's giving him
Vora
time
is
as
looking to
well.
try to res his teammate. It's
Vora
fair
doesn't
'cause you don't
know
where the
where
rotate's
he's
coming from
going,
from
Yeah.
Urda.
but
He's playing
Vora
inside
does
the
get
rotate
time
anywhere.
to position
So
himself
player
wherever he
1v1, you have
wants.
the Hunter's Fury
So
as
it's
well for
essentially a
Vora.
50-50. Whoever spots
Cosmic
whoever
Divine
first.
as well for Erde.
Well,
And just
Wrong
like
read.
that, sprinting around the map, kind of just messes with the timing enough. Erday gets the shot on Vora, trying to get into position.
Yeah, and I think it's nice here for Erde to come through the spawn too. When you already had the null command looking as a camera as Darker gets dropped.
Yeah.
Verdi's pushing forward. He already lost his duel. He already lost his battle, so...
it shouldn't have even
why
been
not
this close with
attempt
the
a late
ults
third?
that Loud had. That was just a
Rotate from the back
big
arches and
individual performance from
pays
Cryo.
dividends because he gets the backstab.
One
there onto
alive,
the
though, with
1v1
that many
before.
ults used, that's not good
IGL
for
versus
Loud.
IGL, and
Right now, if Loud lose
Verdi's
this
trying to bring
round,
that
they
momentum
essentially
back
it's
here in
10-2
camp
half.
of Loud.
Checking the situation.
Back to mid. It seems like 100 Thieves know they can find a fight right here to make it a 5v4 in their favor. Most of the time, that is.
Just a win con for Verdi with the op, not enough to afford
Luke
one,
shows
so he's
0
gonna play this
kills,
solo with the
yeah.
Vandal. Dangerous spot to be, especially again.
Yeah,
when we talk about the
they're
condition
never
of
going to
that
win with
smoke
him not frying.
At middle, right over there. You're not allowing here these two players on middle to really
Okay,
set that
initial mid
crossfire, so
pressure,
good
throwing
on
a
the
fake.
fallback, but the high tide already
Same
comes
thing,
up.
just earlier in the round. Fake A, go B.
It's a big poke towards A. Timotino actually going very far forward to make
Big
it
kill
feel
from Verdi,
like it's
though.
a true hit. And see what he can rustle out of the side of Loud.
I mean,
It's
I
gonna
like
be
the
a
way Loud is
drone,
setting up,
a bit of
too.
movement
I just
as
think they
well on
can't
the
close
other side
rounds.
that they aren't privy to just yet.
No one's in any danger of
Loud
dying. They're
responds
playing their
pretty nice and
45s
confident,
correctly. Luke shows very
Yeah,
aggressive,
let's play
though.
numbers.
And they don't have
You
aim in
realize
control.
here that there was a lot of pressure
If these
coming
guys
from
were about to
middle
do
in
an
the
A
first
split
place
right
for
now,
Thieves.
there's no way
Finisher
Luke Show
also
lives.
tried to pop flash and try to get the battle on top of Window and lost it to Verdi, so that's a big duel.
I guess
for
they would
that
solo
duelist
ult.
on Loud side. And then they realize here, because we have to forfeit already, double doors, top middle, let's just play our numbers into a 2-2 setup.
I'm going
or
to
a
be real with
3-2.
you. I don't like Luke Show's position.
And then now finally at the
They're
minute mark,
5v4 up,
moving
playing
around to
retake
try to
on
find
A,
the info, but
and he's doing what Urda was doing
reactively.
earlier, just
You'd be
sitting here
surprised
in the
if
site
Lucius
by
gonna get
himself. He's
challenged,
fully
like he just
relying on the
pops
Silva
smoke
ult.
and tries to play around it to try to get one.
This is usually Erday spot.
Or Dart.
Kind of switch back and forth with how deep they're playing in the site, but now, yeah, seeing Luke Show play around some anchors here will be cool. If he can hold it. There's one. He's actually just going to be able to sit on the Astra Smoke
Big
for
ult,
now
though.
and still use his for safety. Cowanzine clears the path, so it won't be too hard to defend the site. And Luke Show's still there hiding in the shadows for
They went one by one.
Timotino.
They didn't scale correctly.
It's
They
been
went
so
one
much
by
harder
one.
for 100 Thieves to find the members of Loud getting in this time. They have to feel uncomfortable doing this plant right in the middle of the pyramid.
Okay, Loud. If you
Thankfully,
lose
they're
this
using Lucius
2v4,
Cove
I
to
actually
plan it
don't
there.
know what to say.
But bingo's called. They know where the last two players of 100 Thieves are at, so Loud can start closing in.
That's a big kill by Verdi before dying.
He's bang alone. He's bang alive.
Round should be
though.
over. Round over. Round over.
These three are going to close down quite fast. And Loud Loud should be able to capitalize. Another
Good round with 3 alive as well.
2-6 as they creep back up here to try and tie the first half.
You definitely hear it
And
here.
now 3.
I've been gone for a
Now
few
3,
years.
and
Where is
also
Nitro?
Loud
I think
being
he's
literally
CS.
loud.
He's playing CS.
So hear him through my headphones, so
NRG, I think.
Clawing back to the
Liquid,
site.
maybe? I don't know.
Great positioning coming
Some
out
shit
from
like that.
leveraging the Hunter's Fury from Kawazina and Lucio, using the disruption to play inside the smoke to take players down.
NRG.
I gotta say, a silent killer so far for Loud has been Verdi. He's been doing a pretty good job so far, being 11-8, but most importantly, getting important kills and nullifying Asuna into these early rounds.
And it looks different for Loud too. I mean, yeah, this is their breeze, but a lot of times Verdi's going in and really engaging in the first kills, first deaths. So then it's whoever's coming in behind to get those shots to follow.
You know what's fucked for Asuna? Now that Zeppa's gone, all the Zeppa haters are going to swap to Asuna. So Asuna's going to have double the haters.
With the util in hand,
like they needed each other.
That, I should say.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's really cool to see him just kind of step up on front, and the Jet now is going to have knives this round too, and just kind of take it into his own hands.
And Ades was talking about it, when you're seeing the potential of Loud, sometimes where somebody's falling behind, somebody else steps up to the plate.
I made a sign for you during the Paper X match last night. Flew in from Cali. Actually, David?
If you're looking at
or is
the
that
one
cap?
that's being mostly criticized on the
I didn't
roster
see it, but thank you. That's fucking
you would think
sick.
he'd be the first one at the chopping block. But when Erdi
Unless
talks
you're
about
just
how much Verdi brings to the table in and outside the server and helping him being comfortable in the IGL role, it also allows Verdi to be more comfortable in his own role when
It said
Verdi now
1v1 me
understands
finesse.
how Verdi plays, and looks like he's getting value out of this so far.
Trying to 1v1 a grown-ass man, brother. A 34-year-old. That's how I know you don't believe in yourself. Trying to 1v1 a retired veteran.
There they go now.
That's how I know you're dick
Verdi
at this
also
game.
mentioned that he's definitely going to be activating in the playoffs, so my eyes are definitely on him to pay attention now to the series.
I'm the same age as you?
Kawadzine realizes that, yeah, only one person breaking that drone, but he does have a feeling that there's
Then
more
I'd
players
fuck you
behind
up.
that, so
Then I would
already
fuck you
giving
up.
that spot and getting ready to go for the outlaw shots.
A little bit of a regular textbook A hit, flying in with the Sheriffs.
Don't you
That's
dare
not
get
textbook,
ecoed,
though.
Lauji.
That's gonna be
This is your
painful
map
for
pick. Don't you
Lucio.
dare get ecoed.
And it looks like Kawadzine wants to hide before.
Oh my Asuna, when they needed him most. He said, fuck the haters. I'll do this shit myself.
And now 100 Thieves know they can maybe sit back. They're maybe giving up too much space here, but they'll be able to hold off double.
It's a huge kill by Asuna in an opener, too.
What an ult.
I mean, everything's
What an
going
ult.
perfectly now for 100 Thieves.
Flawless thrifty
Wait a
with
minute.
just
How did he get a
eagles.
thrifty flawless?
Do you feel any sort of
Flawless?
sickness?
That's actually ridiculous from 100 Thieves, especially after we're praising Loud for these rounds. They look so clean, pulling it back in their favor. Here comes
Wait,
the
where are all
string
those
of
people that
rounds.
said
100
Loud
Thieves
was going to
says
win? No.
One of those days,
Someone said
unfortunately, when
Luke Show
you
is,
feel like you
or
can take
Cryo
tools
is
against
not
players
better
and just
than
lose
Luke
them,
Show.
right? Remember,
Where
Oscar's
is
this
that
kill,
guy?
it's a Sheriff against a
Is he
rifle,
still here?
And it's Luke Show on top of that. You have to respect somebody like Luke Show and give him that free pass that if he wants to take that duel, let him take that duel, because 9 times out of 10, he should win those. Unfortunately, it's the 1 out of 10, which gives the value off the ult
Loud
from
is
Asuna,
definitely winning
and he
this
gets
game,
2 kills
gang.
out of that, an open sight for 100 Thieves to convert
All right, gang.
the Thrifty, sorry.
Let's wait and see.
That's huge. Putting now their ults into their favor to convert into a round, and that breaks the back for Loud again on a defense. Not money-wise, but
Yeah, Verdi
morale-wise
throws a
for
gun
sure.
down just so they can get another one in the hands and use blades. So they're trying to source
Blind
different
squirrel.
ways to keep the economy right. As
Well,
100
technically, if
Thieves
they
keep
win this
the
game, they have to
pressure
win
on
2
the
maps,
attack
so
side.
that's 2 nuts.
On Loud's pick
Blind
breeze.
Squirrel found 2 nuts? I don't think that's how the saying goes.
They're giving a lot of space if you're looking at this, right? This drone clears down towards the A side at the orb at the minute mark. He sees nothing because all of 100 Thieves were all congregated, still holding outside of the staircase. So this is false info right now to keep the 3 players planted over on the B side. So the surprise pop.
I
now with
hope
the triple
I'll
slice.
see 100 Thieves in London.
probably
Zizu,
do
you
damage
want to
now.
give up that hope now.
Who gets cut first is the question. Timatino actually feeling pressured here as he just gets blindsided by Luke Show there. And nobody's ready to source out the next kill just yet.
Right now.
Once these wall drops, who's going to be the quickest to the shot? Crosshairs are placed. Everyone is ready.
Big
The
kill.
swing comes from 4 to start things off.
Verdi has to trade
Verdi
that.
out of dagger.
Verdi
Down
has
to
to
the gun,
trade
and it's
that.
a bad
He has
timing
to
to
trade
use
it.
those switches. 100
Lauji,
Thieves
bad
just
trades,
continue
bad
to walk through
positioning,
the
bad
defense.
rotates, bad retakes.
Loud Air Day
What
still
is
here,
good?
The prophecy,
What is good?
As they say. Can he make it
I guess they're
happen?
spawning
It's
fine.
something that needs to happen. The 7-5 would look so much better, especially what Loud's been through on this first half. 8 bullets ready for 2 members. Vor and Asuna both fragging out so far. Oh, it's going to be Asuna as Erday looks away to claim the kill in another round for 100 Thieves.
I just love the stall and the hold for 100 Thieves, too, under that pressure. Because, again, you look at their composition. They when you're seeing that they're
that 2v5 killed the
dwarves
team.
at the
That's the
very
thing.
beginning with the harbor, there's no
That 2v5
orb to
killed
really
the
follow
team,
up
and rightly
after
so.
a high tide, the slice, and a neon wall. So as they have no utility to really cross into sight the plant, they just hold their position. They hold behind Crab, they hold behind Shrimp. They're now waiting for Loud to react on it until FURIA swings out, gets a first pick, but gets info for the rest of the players to really move around and really put Loud on their back foot and force these errors out and convert another round. Last round now of the half here, and you got some big ults to work with.
3 Guardians and a Sheriff for last buy.
Reckoning to take a lot of this space.
It's a good B stack though.
Oh, here it is. Sliced and diced. FURIA's going to instantly find Erde very close. Makes it a little bit hard to get the smokes they need to get back in the site. I'd say even have any utility to get back in the site.
Where the Guardian is positioned,
take
chat.
down 3 members.
Look at where the Guardian is positioned.
Blink of an eye. There is the 4th. If you blinked again, you missed it. And it's just Cowanzine left. He falls 9-3. Another flawless here for 100 Thieves to end the first half.
Like, what do you hope to do?
And this time not needing the Reckoning to get into the site either. Just a high tide and also a neon wall with a recon dart. Got so much value for easy kills through all of these walls. A great start for 100 Thieves, and hopefully Loud can turn this around here in the second half.
We'll be right back after this with the second half of Breeze between Loud and 100 Thieves. Don't go anywhere.
Yo. We need 100 Thieves to win. They're the only, they can maybe challenge MIBR. Loud cannot. If Loud wins here, I'm not showing up to that game.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I find it hilarious you're confident, this confident in 100 Thieves, because they're about to get demolished next half as well as on split. The fact that you said next half means I know you're rage baiting. Jerbongo. Like, if you could have just said next map, and I would have been like, okay, well, they start at 0-0. So sure. But the fact that you said next half already just ruined it all for you. You've now been caught. Do you think MIBR is going to qualify over a Crew or NRG? No. Yeah. No. The map pool doesn't seem good enough. But then again, they did lose the first map off tiny mistakes, so it is possible. For sure.
VCT Americas.
But I just don't think they beat NRG. I think they might beat Crew.
Loud on the attack.
Nah, I believed in MIBR earlier. I don't know why I'm switching up the tone now. Just watching them play one time. No, MIBR will qualify. MIBR will qualify.
And 100 Thieves, if you're thinking about how they played this on that last week when they were playing this comp, it was a lot of A-side control with hot
because they
hands
have
coming
to.
out from Asuna.
They'll qualify because they're too desperate.
Players from really getting not only drones that are deep
They'll
from
lock
spawn,
in. Trust
but
me.
also getting good value of fighting
Zekken
back
isn't just not qualifying for 2 events in a year. And ASPAS. That's just not happening.
There's always a start on this side, and they want to fight it.
Answer to the drone. Oh, that was
big entry.
very heady.
It's a really good fight at Amen.
Knowing the dart's going to make him want to find the identification.
Surprised they continue
ping.
forward.
Flash right into it. Here's the push now from Loud, trying to attack on different
Oh my god,
fronts,
I thought he was going to
knowing
miss. I actually thought Dark was going to not kill him.
tougher. And they just get right through mid. Nice little audible there to get
I don't know
themselves
who's in a
space
better
they
position
need.
right now in this 4v4.
They're flipping it.
Cryo
Now
cells.
tested on the top middle.
Okay, well.
But the thing
It's
is,
just
even
Loud.
if they get the pick and they're trying to run across, the Neon's already there with Asuna.
These two,
they're low HP.
They could make
A
it
little bit of a
weird.
committal there. Erde peeking out quite far. The spike's going to be able to go around archways
Knife out
here.
is crazy.
Yeah, Luke show.
It's crazy.
Gets a punish, a quick back.
Knife out is crazy. Now they plant for spawn.
But his pick now onto top middle forces his rotate back from Bang onto the A site. So now you're just isolated on different spots, giving a huge value for the walk around, the
behind.
wrap around of ladder onto Timotino.
Welp. Oh my god, Gerbungo, I swear to God, so help me God. If 100 Thieves lose this half.
Playing in the minds of 100 Thieves.
I'm not watching next game. I'm actually not even going to watch the next game. I'm just going to gift the subs and I'm going to leave.
Come in with
I'm going to end
quite a
stream.
better pistol rate on this. It's like Loud's going to try to change that. Wait a minute. Bang with the
If
ghost
Loud
on
come back,
pistols
I'm
always
ending stream.
terrifying, but 10 HP, 10 HP. I don't know about that. Darker and Cowanzine will probably be hitting this shot together. Sheriff and a Ghost to easily clean this up.
Yeah. Little
100 Thieves know all these guys do is walk around the map. They walk around the map, take very, very long to take map control.
And it's
I need 100 Thieves to not just die one by one. That's all I ask. If you die to a good exec, a bad retake maybe, a good post plant, oh, I'm okay with that. Don't die one by one by one by one by one everywhere. And I'm okay with this.
It just shows, okay, maybe they didn't really want or didn't really have a plan to fight against what you really have for the Phoenix on the A main, but the auto call from Erde to pivot everybody instantly on middle.
You are foolish if you truly believe MIBR have a chance at making London when they are all frauds who peaked 2 years ago.
We'll try it again. Keep conditioning it right now because you've won that pistol round. Why not try to make sure that...
I know the next time I look at chat, it's just going to be retweets everywhere.
Yep. Hearing the orb go down, Loud push right into it. Nice little trap play here to get A main control. This should be a cleanup of Vora. Teamwork on both of these last rounds has really been the key for Loud.
One more. Just give me one more kill.
Around each other to hit the shots.
Do a little damage, you know what I mean?
Timotino got that
For the
confidence
road.
out of one of his own.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Click there. Actually put some damage down onto Darker.
He shouldn't have gotten that kill.
The sneaky card.
They don't know Cryo's here, though. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that one kill, baby.
Get one. Luke Show ends that reign of terror. 9-5 as they get
I
their
bet
first
1,000 gifted on MIBR not making it. Lordy Lord 67, I know that's not true.
On this round is big for Loud to be able to come back.
Surprising too, though, that you give the outlaw to Cowanzine. Yes, he's been sniping a lot here, or at least a little bit on the first half, but Verdi's playing a jet.
Big bonus here for 100 Thieves. Big, 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 big.
On that first half. But you see that plan, what we were talking about, trying to convert back against the push here from 100 Thieves.
I need this momentum to be shut down right away. None of this comeback shit.
Get the orb for Asuna. Just pop flash through
Even
there
Luke Show is not owning.
Outlaw in. And put Cowanzine closer to the ult.
Okay, a little bit of A main pressure while KO and Astra walk mid doors.
Every time.
Wow, they just took A.
Louder into A. The 10 seconds into the
this
round.
mid door flank is going to be huge, low key.
Just hiding behind the walls. That's the only solace to have
Bang
right now.
That kill is
uses
big.
it accordingly, and Asuna is still in the face.
I love it.
The
I love it.
position
I love it.
On A main.
Look at where the other two guys are.
Quickly
Mid
shutting
fucking
down the
doors.
members of Loud here with just
No one has any timings.
Bulldogs to bite back on this round.
Oh, Cryo saw this guy as well. Lovely.
I don't like how that was drafted up, but we'll hold that thought because right now, Loud is still trying to make a play.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Look at their positions.
And that's just Vora Sora seeing the information he needs, but Erde's able to turn the tables on this. The moment Darker goes for the spike, and they're wondering,
Three alive,
deep
baby.
Insight. Timotino uses that
over.
to get a kill for himself. 10-5 now as the bonus is shut down for Loud.
Yeah, so like I said, Loud kept working towards this A side, and they went
Notice how 3 people are trying to hold the A bomb side down there?
The second round where they won that fight into the A main control.
They were really separated though, low key. If Bang misses that kill on Verdi,
Verdi dashed into Crab, which
then
was
I
perfect.
think 100 Thieves probably lose this round. I actually didn't like that setup.
From a KO towards the back of the site so that Verdi could get even more space, because now at that point you can't escape anymore. You already used your dash. So he's pretty much at a position where he has to play a one and done and hopefully take 1 or 2 with him. But both the KO and the Astra are walk contact into mid, where there's no star and util to support Verdi on site, which doesn't give you the best.
Do you still watch CS2? No, I don't.
Exec, and that allowed 100
Never
Thieves
really
to have
did.
such a clean hold, and now 3 rounds away of closing out the first map. Louder playing the walk game again, and he realized here on the side of 100 Thieves from the drone of Vora that there's just a potential 1-3-1 setup or a 3-2 setup somewhere across.
Look at how much they walk, chat.
And if you're a Loud fan, you're hoping this is we have something prepared for.
If you're a Loud
map,
fan,
right?
you're just hoping they get into a bomb site on time.
Thieves historical map for them.
That's all you're hoping.
Got to get that momentum now. Got to find what's starting to work here in Breeze. Slowly working mid. I mean, given the space, they just got to be able to activate off it.
Yeah.
And they back
my
up. They
God,
actually
Luke
lose
Show's
the
getting
main
dicked
space
down,
too,
bro.
as Timotino takes some time of his own to take a walk down there.
What a random
Still gonna
push, too.
draw them
Did it
in.
by himself.
They think maybe
Just
if
kills their
Timo's
harbor
pushing, it
free.
might be only one other person guarding him.
Now they
but
be
it's
popping to
gonna
3
be
guys. Yeah, this game's over, bro.
majority of the squad
Game's
here
just
waiting.
over. Good stun for delay. Let's throw a smoke there
Got
as
the
well.
numbers. Util 2 to break the util from the cryo in the site.
Fine. This is fine.
All of them taking quite
It's
a
a
back
fake.
line here. Push on the other side of the map
Bang.
as Erday is finding space,
Oh,
but
no.
not safe space. This is going to be tough. And they're clearing with the Cypher Cam too, so it's going to be an easy move for 100 Thieves to get into position. Nice
12
shutdown on the
seconds
run it
to
back
get
though
bombed
by
down, chat.
Erday.
12 seconds to get
Gotta
bombed down,
save.
chat.
There's 6 seconds left.
They didn't get into the bomb site in time.
Not even close. And they still have to run all the way to grab into the pillars. So Loud just get mixed up on this one as 100 Thieves don't show them enough to even get the kills, and they don't feel comfortable taking any of the sites for enough time to plant.
Yeah, way too timid there for Loud. After they got spotted by the drone, there was really no second layer of what to
All right,
try to do.
let's try again.
I guess they were trying to walk back down towards the elbow to get the front A main control,
Yeah.
or B main control, sorry. But Timotino just finds his time and gets that pick, and that just really thwarts the whole plan that you have at the very beginning.
It's kind of crazy. You have like Erday all the way in A taking down, run it back starts, and still you're not in a position to play. So that's trying to do too many things at once.
Would you go to
Not
London if
activated.
Fnatic qualified? No.
For Loud here.
Yeah, he felt like he had the timing too, but
he did, yeah.
With Bang's position on that right side, never
I would
cleared
have
out,
liked for
it
them to
was gonna
qualify,
be
though.
Game over from the beginning when he thought he
Already
had
said,
timing.
PaperX, MIBR, and Fnatic are the 3
Show
teams
me.
you always want there if you're
Always,
like,
always
just for
anchoring, You
nostalgia.
have to expect Bang to still be there. Timotino gets this one started. A pop flash for
I don't even mind
the
that play.
100 Thieves was more than ready for.
Low buy.
It might not have
He
fully
has to
cleared
make
the
a
wall
play.
from the position of the harbor wall too.
Felt like he hit one for 142 through that wall. That's crazy.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Just back and forth. Verdi now is
The
going to have to
infamous
swing
score
something
line.
amazing if he wants to pull this one. Cryo is more than ready. That's going to be a game point for first map here coming out of 100 Thieves with this defuse. 12-5 score line on to Loud.
It's been very annoying to deal with right now for Loud on the attack side as Timotino.
Two fate.
Pretty
Thank
much
you,
the
the
only
Prime,
one fighting the forward lines and getting great value out of it.
Backing up immediately too.
He had to flash for himself there because it's the most unexpected thing, and he has to make a play anyway. This half is gone, bro. This is Loud's map pick. Let's not forget that.
Realizing here that there's no way for him to talk to his team either. Already
Damn, this
burned
has to be the
timeouts
worst
in the
Luke
first
Show's
half,
played
and
on a map before, like ever.
Really, it comes down
I've never
to
seen him on this scoreline.
a rookie IGL on the stage right now for Erday to really call the rest now. for
Don't
the
start
team and
tweaking
for
out when
Veteran
Loud
see if
make
Cal
this
would see
comeback.
step up
Turbungo,
as well
I'm
to be
rooting for
vocal,
Loud here.
figure
That's how
out
sad this
something
is.
against his 100 Thieves setup.
Zerg denial. No rushing into A main or trying to get onto that alt point.
And that's what was missing for the first couple of rounds when they're trying to fight for orb control. They always usually throw that hot hands before. And now they have to confirm it to get the easy orb for Asuna and get the ult up ASAP.
2-3 split. Talking about textbook things, here's one of them. Hitting from both sides, and that util in. Timotino again steps forward, sees one.
Good trade,
Is
though.
going to be thwarted that time, gets taken
Aura,
down.
man.
But
Yeah,
Fura
GG.
again from tunnel.
GG.
Finds
They're
two
getting
in a
caught off
round
guard
where
by
it just
everything.
pops out of nowhere, and not even Loud is expecting it. The finishing touches here possibly from Vora as well. A third kill on the round, a 13-5 score line. 100 Thieves will
Wow,
take
everyone
three.
is landing back on planet Earth
A
today.
great start for 100 Thieves as well going into the series too. Remember, an elimination game where you're looking at a team for 100 Thieves that a lot of the community is talking about, hey, great potential, but they had their ups and downs going to this stage alone and having to revamp from time to time, different compositions, including this one from the Timotino, Asuna, and Bang, the triple slice from Breeze on that previous map. That also now pays dividends against Loud, who were undefeated in
Do we
this
even check the
stage
stats here?
going into the playoffs, and they got denied here.
Where did this Bang Harbor come from? 22-7? What is that? 10 assists as well, so affecting the entirety
That might
of the map.
be the
helping
most
omnipresent.
insane
100
Harbor
Thieves found
diff
something
I've seen in a
special as the
long
coaches
time.
Put the team on this comp. And now Loud's going to have to find something special. We're moving on to split, and they're facing elimination. We'll get to that right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Down B.
70% headshot percentage. W. Hey, man. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is actually good. It's working out just as planned. All the normal orgs that we expected a while ago to be out are out. FURIA is going to be out. Loud is going to be out. And the big orgs are left. Sugetsu, thank you for the prime, man. Oh, right, except Sentinels. Yeah. All good, though. I mean, look at this lower bracket if it's MIBR versus 100 Thieves. MIBR, 100 Thieves, Crew, NRG. That's kind of juicy. And it's definitely juicier than today. NRG didn't... The FURIA didn't really put up much of a fight. At least on the first map. And then second map, they got away with some things, did some good things on defense side. That was a good recovery, but they just lost both pistols. So... yeah, it was all Dan, honestly, at the end of the day. That C push where he Sova ulted, and then the garage push he did on attack side as well. To even keep them in the game. That would have been way worse, too, if Dan didn't do that. So realistically, like, NRG fully deserved the 2-0. And so, like, now we're getting the close games. I don't think there's any way Crew versus NRG isn't close. I don't think there's, like, this has got to be a 2-1. Just got to be. But again, NRG likes Lotus, chat. NRG picked Lotus, so does Crew stick with their Lotus pick here? Jelix, thank you for the prime. What America's team would do the best in APAC? G2. It would just be G2. You think Lev? Maybe Lev 2. Maybe Lev 2. I think G2. Personally. Yeah, Luke Show's got to lock in here. What does he play on split? Cypher? Viper? Viper, right? Why are MIBR so bad? Yes, they are bad in terms of the expectations everyone has and they have of themselves, but they are not actually playing that bad. That's the thing. It's very, very small things that are accumulating into one, like a lot of round losses. Small mistakes, but their overall game plans are decent. I do still think they're going to qualify. Will you be buying another watch since you hit 10k subs today, or are we humble? Nah. I don't really wear watches to begin with. Plus, I was eyeing that watch for like a year before I bought it. It's the only one I own. Try to think, but what's the best game we have ever had? Ever? Best game we've ever had. I don't know. But it's got to involve Fnatic. It's got to be a Fnatic game. NRG versus Fnatic champs? That's fair. That was a lot of ups and downs. That's definitely a candidate. That NRG versus Fnatic game, and for Fnatic to bring it back from 11-1, it's pretty insane. Heretics versus EDG was also insane. Holy fuck, I remember that. I lived in Austin at that time. That was when I just started streaming too. That was an insane final. There's a lot, man. There's no way to pick just one. There's not one over the rest.
100 Thieves. I have so many questions I want to ask you. Like, genuinely, there's so many things. I'm going to talk about the comp, but I want to talk about actually Split, because that's such a story.
How stressful is streaming versus being a pro? It's night and day.
According to my math. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But, I mean,
streaming
what is the goal going
very zero stress. Zero.
Quite often, we just pick around the opponents that we have. So we feel like Loud Split isn't that strong. And we went with it, even though we did like 2 days ago we banned it, or a couple of days ago. So yeah, today it's time for Split. We're really happy.
Okay, yeah, true. There is some stress when you're watching a team.
It's like a win-win for us, kind of.
Well, best luck on map 2.
That's true. When you're like watching and it's like a game you have like, you know, mental like bias towards a team and you're rooting for a team, yeah, it's stressful. But it's like good stress. It's like, it's not like one of those like I don't know. It's a different type of stress. It's handleable, at least. When you're a professional player, and most of the time if you're a pro player, you are likely losing more than you're winning. That's just how a pro's career usually is, unless you're one of the greats. So it's purely just working on mistakes, trying to figure things out, a lot of team talks, a lot of mental battles with yourself in terms of like figuring out your own form, a lot of figuring out what's going on with your team, a lot of anti-stratting, a lot of making sure your chem is right with the team, making sure practice is going well, making sure people are doing things outside of practices and have good routines. It's like a million different things that you have to be on top of. So there are a lot more stressors in that sense. Whereas when you're streaming, it's like, you're just watching, right? Just having a good time. Congrats on the 10K. Thank you, man. Eunice, thank you for the prime. Being an IGL got to be more stressful than Fragger? No. Maybe slightly more stressful, sure, because you feel more responsibility. But every single player basically feels the same kind of responsibility as a pro player. Coaches, same thing. Coaches feel the same the players do. If anything, I would say coaching is a more stressful role because inherently coaches are the first to get fired when a team is not doing well. Usually that's the case in most sports. Esports is kind of getting there.
Let's go on to round 5 and take another look at something similar. So you're looking at the A side of the map again. I'm just going to zoom in on the minimap and highlight your attention here. Same 2 individuals that we're going to be taking a look at. So let's see how they play this round. So there's going to be pressure from 100 Thieves on this side of the map. They've thrown out the Phoenix Wall.
Shio Wager. Thank you for the prime, man.
Creates pressure. Again, this is the weak side of the map.
All jobs are inherently stressful, yeah. But like when you're competing, your job is on the line every single day, is the thing. When you're doing a regular 9 to 5, you're not. People aren't gunning for your fucking job. Your company isn't trying to fire you the second you suck. You're not being tested every single day, right? You're not getting tested. You're not being tested the same way a competitor gets tested. Yes, there are a lot of good things about competing too. Like you're basically living your dream, but you're also in danger of losing your job every single day. That's how every job is. That's not true. It's not the same at all. No, that's just pure cap. You're not in danger of losing a job. If I'm working at Starbucks, I'm not in danger of losing my job every single day. Are you guys brain dead? Or am I being rage baited right now? Out of touch. No, I think you're assuming. You got to be assuming. There's no way. You lose a game, you fuck up a latte. Oh no, that's not okay. You're right. It's the same thing. Fuck it. Whatever.
Thanks. We want to
It's yeah. Sure. You got it.
better if you're winning. So
Bang.
there's that.
I'll tell you what, Bang. People don't know.
Everything, like, okay, I'll try to explain it this way. When you're competing, not everything is you are not in control of all of your surroundings. You are not in control of all your results. Things can go the wrong even if you're having a good day. When you're at Starbucks, it's you are in your own environment working. It's on you to fuck up that latte. Right? Like, you are in full control of everything. Like, you are in control of it. When you're competing, you are not in control of the results that you have. Not always. What? Because the machine can break down, low-key fucks you. Yeah, man, I can't beat that argument.
Don't like that script actually. That's kind of
don't like it either.
Yeah, I bet they don't. No, but honestly, like this is exactly what we needed to see from them, like to instill some hope, given an opportunity.
Like you could have an S tier day individually,
the way they suffered yesterday,
right? Or you could be a good team, but you can have a string of bad results, and then one guy gets cut or scapegoated or whatever for whatever reason. In Starbucks, you're not getting fired for fucking up one latte.
Rare thing for you to lose.
And it's also in your fully in your control. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how I'm arguing this. I actually don't know how I'm arguing this right now. This has to be rage bait. You got me. Chat, you got me.
You know, map for what is the goal on split? What are we going to do on split to make this go to a map 3?
Like we changed a few stuff on the map, so I think it's kind of like our element of surprise, let's say. So let's hope it works. We just need to play.
Valorant, stop, bro. Stop. Don't.
We have like a bad record, but
don't.
I think we can reverse it and win the series.
Best of luck.
Stop. Stop. Just stop. It's just not. Oh yeah, that's the other good argument, actually. When you lose your job as a competitor, it's really hard to find another team because there are so many people lined up. If you lose a job at Starbucks, you could still get a job at Walmart because that's still experience you gained from Starbucks. Unless you just did something really stupid.
The second map, we're going to get a third map. Nobody's going to be eliminated just yet, and we're going to get some crazy action on that third map.
Hopefully, Riv.
I mean, this map has to go OT, right? It's split, so it's got to be a banger in the first place.
I don't know, man. After seeing the first
Is Inspire actually a good player? Yes, he is.
It hasn't been the best of records for the team here on the side of Loud. But Romanelli talked about it with Liz.
Do you actually think it's easy to find a job in this economy? Well, my viewership has gone like up slowly but surely, which means less and less people have jobs. So that's a fair argument that it's harder to get a job now than maybe it was in 2025 or 2024. But
we had double sentinels that were being played. I call the Viper
still,
the sentinel
my point
on
stands.
this map. Just to try to stop a little bit of aggression and speed coming in from your opponents. But this time around, because they're playing against 100 Thieves, I guess they realize that it's not going to be as explosive because 100 Thieves likes to come out with the Sage a lot on this map. So they are the ones that want to fight with aggression, starting off on the attack side here with Darker on a
kidding,
raise.
guys.
Now,
I'm kidding. You guys are all very fucking insane. Keep it up. That was. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's the same thing. Competing is the same thing as having any other job.
But at least
I don't know why I didn't see it before. I'm so out of touch. It's my fault.
He looked pretty decent as well in that
you got it.
on Haven before, and
It's
now
actually
he comes
my bad.
out with a raise here on Split.
It's disgusting, really.
Hopping into the game, and it has to be quick from Loud.
Not the same, it's easier. You're right. Competing is much easier than having a 9 to 5
just like
pairs.
Josh will identify
Much easier.
what you're doing wrong and punish.
No stress whatsoever. You never insane job security.
For 100 Thieves, and this will give Loud
really good
time to
benefits
set
as
up.
well,
This
by
is
the
a
way.
Push forward moment.
You got it all
Luke
going for
Soardi
you when you're
gets taken
competing.
out,
Way
Louder
easier.
down, so they're going to figure, yeah, we're getting pushed. They leave sight alone, which actually could get dropped on right now if the timing is correct, and they split 2-2 to try to make this happen.
Pushing spot is huge, though. Util to stall at the same time. Paint shells. And Verdi for the contact.
You got to be ready for the util. They are.
Huge.
3 kills quick for Loud. Pistol rounds should be snapped up here. Pushing forward to give hugs. And that's Loud
Wait.
giving 100 Thieves tough
Is there a
time
world
on pistol. Only
where
Luke
these fuckers
Show
actually
goes
win?
down, and Loud activate very well around that info.
Yeah, that's just Luke Show calling it, right? They're walking down mid. They're playing contact. I spot them. I'm dead. So let's push. So they push for a full exec. It's
If you're
open
MIBR,
for
who
them
would
to
you
take,
rather
but what
play?
I
For
love,
sure,
too,
Loud.
is that they're actually pushing towards spawn.
For sure, Loud.
Something that we haven't seen coming out here from Loud, at least when they're playing the defense here on Breeze previously, that they were giving up too much space. But now taking advantage of that. Also leveraging the double duelist to take the crossfire and trade. Allows Verdi to even get 2 kills on top of that, 3 on the board. Going into the post plan, a great pistol round start. 100 Thieves now are going to be on the back foot and having to guess around how Loud's going to approach this double duelist take.
Well, they know they can trade right away with Timatino, that's for sure. The race isn't going to give you too much trouble utility-wise.
Can they flood? They can flood. They can flood.
Another B-site take
Bomb
here for
tap, you
Loud.
flood.
Not closed in just yet. 100 Thieves aren't convinced it's the plant until they hear that.
Okay, low-key kind of hard.
It's a setup.
Excuse me.
2 heaven, 3 coming in from sand. Like the way
Good
Loud's
paranoia.
covering each other. You got a little bit of help as well.
That smoke is too good though, man. They can't go through the smoke. It's over. Loud just win this clean.
Might take advantage of that. Looking to put 4 around Nubok's side and just swing into the site through this as the smoke drops.
Yo.
Nice cuts. The wall goes up to try and stop him from B main. That doesn't really help the cause.
I think
too
Flood was
much.
the
Loud
only
is
way to
happy
catch him
see
off
all
guard,
these kills
but it
coming
was
through
hard
without
because
too
that
much
tall box
damage
guy
again
holding
for another
spawn.
round.
Really like it from Loud to not run
Maybe
into
if
the
they were
smokes in front
heavy
of
heaven
Mike.
instead
Usually
and they
you see a
flooded
smoke
out
and it's
heaven.
like, oh, smoke, gotta hop in it.
Yeah.
But thankfully they stayed behind. They knew here that there was going to be a flood retake coming in from the side of 100 Thieves. Well, 2 options. Or you flood retake and fight, or you stay back in spawn and die to spike with these smokes, right? And 100 Thieves decide to fight through it, and it's a good call for Loud to stay outside of
Jab,
range.
man. Thank you for the prime.
Yeah. Pistols getting any value out of that.
Brother, all it
So they
takes is
set up
one
a perfect
Karen and I'm not in
crossfire, and
control
also
to
the
fuck up my
4-3-2-1-0
job. Yo, I already said you're right. I don't know why you're arguing with me. I can't even believe I made an argument. It's on me.
Just getting the
Sorry
buys
about
and
that.
2 Guardians, Bulldogs. Like, everybody just wanted that second round buy for Loud. They knew they were going to.
I looked at all the points, all my stupid points, then all your intelligent ones, and you win.
A gun round for 100 Thieves. Slow warp thrown by Asuna, and some steps are being heard, so that instantly pulls Cryo onto the top so they could stall with util.
Be heavy sight. A lot of the util that you see coming in from Loud gets a big return on these tiny areas, but Asuna is able to get a huge return and then shut the door in the face
What a
of the rest
behold.
of the members here of Loud.
Did they B pop without doing any mid pressure? Just straight up 5 walk B?
Of toes
Or
crunching
4?
on the ice at the
Or did they
edge of the
dog
B
up
site,
mid or
just got
something?
them full ready to util stall. Started off with the paranoia as well, and there was no chance for Loud to really cross into that B site. Still decent weapons that they could still do some damage.
5-man B? Yeah, at least got to pressure mid a little bit to make the B heaven guy look at mid. So you can beat that rotate into B and you could isolate the B player.
Pull over with
Can't
him as
just
well.
B pop and expect 2 people just not to be staring at that.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
More than ready. Identify
Especially with the stopping power they have on this comp.
Taking down
On
Cryo as
defense.
he was playing with his food a little bit.
Chonk, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Realized that he had a stinger, so might as well play with the ghost.
These games are so boring. Who cares about these
End of the
games?
day, though,
Sorry,
it
who
is still
cards
a
about this
clean round
games?
for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you want to talk about jobs and shit? And what's harder?
Going to this round and having a couple
Then
of
keep
them at
discussing it.
half
Come to a
shields too
conclusion
into the
here.
pie. You like here that 4 players stayed alive, so now you can fully upgrade going to the next round. Look at that. When you have players ready, the second floor comes out, paranoia. How can you cross this, right? So it's just little things too, but audible calls from those players throwing at util, especially Asuna, to get the team ready is what's important.
Able to
Streamer
punch
or
back
pro
on another
player?
bonus.
Come on,
Loud had
brother.
trouble getting themselves centered after this and balancing their
Come on,
game.
brother.
Asuna's just going to stand right in the face of Verdi to go 1-1. Or 1v1, I should say.
Connor,
Still
thank you for the raid, Connor. Thank you, Connor.
Good lurk kill,
I
though.
appreciate
Yeah,
it. You know I
that's
do.
huge. Something else
Thank
had
you
to
very
happen
much,
across the
Connor.
map
I
here, so
appreciate
would
it.
show pressure on.
Hope you won a
does
lot
deliver.
gambling. Thank you very much, Connor. Connor,
Side too,
thank
but
you.
Also is 100 Thieves. As soon as they throw the same
You're a
ball
good-ass
up,
guy,
everybody
Connor.
went towards the A ramp.
Insta-res. Right back into the game, and now Loud are going to try to rotate across the map again, knowing that Rez had
Perks.
across map,
Hi,
so
Perks.
maybe they can do it quicker, but now this is a forced hand, right?
Yep.
They don't know if they have the upper hand. They're still running into 2 members, and now a third
Wait,
one's
is
gonna
Connor
get
still here? Is Connor here
Asuna's
right now?
ready to attack, finds another one in sight and a possible 4th. If Cowanzine even chooses to peek, he's stuck in a smoke.
Dude.
He's back on 3
Or you
points,
just
and he just
instantly
res.
That's what I'm
rated
saying.
and left.
Asuna's playing like he's a duelist.
hell?
He's playing like he's
Probably
Yoru.
rage
Because
gambling?
He gets the
Wow.
first kill on B main, rotates towards the A site, gets a res, and then comes back to B for another kill. That's just crazy.
Nutty stuff. The confidence 100 Thieves are using right now.
But that's the thing too for Loud in that type of open. They wanted to
How do you
disrespect
decide what
the
re-
slope to get
what to
Verdi
read and
moving
what
solo
not?
towards that B
I don't know,
line.
just pick.
But it's one of those moments again where there's not enough bodies or util to support your Verdi pushing forward. I would have liked to potentially see Erdi.
What are your
maybe
thoughts on
TP
view
forward.
mogging
On top of that, so
Tarek?
you're doubling 2 players.
You
to
have to stop
suspect the
using
orb
these
and
terms,
then go
man.
for
I'm
the
34
trade
years
sword,
old.
that is,
I'm
and
not
then try to go for
reverting.
the trade
I'm not going
onto
back.
Asuna, who was pretty much caught with his pants down at the open side there. And that really caused now Loud to really fully think
of what to do from mid-round to late round.
Tommy, thank you for the prime, man.
Birdie was staying towards that front side of B the whole time until they decided to go for the exit on A, got that shut down, and then he lost all the space that he gained in the first place at the entrance of the B site, so loses his timing to the fight right here against
Go
Asuna.
find a job and take Asuna with you.
No, so as soon as Asuna threw that wall down, it was the run to the other side. I'll come res you. And then he gets back, wall
Even when
perfectly
he's
is going
frying,
down
he's getting shit talked.
The timing they have on that, they trained protocol, and I think one of the things we used to praise 100 Thieves
Theory, thank you for the prime.
how fast they activate their protocols. Each situation to them can just be quickly identified, and they retake the site.
We'll start. We'll make a startup. Me, Asuna, and Zeppa. Let's do it.
Already the early timeout for Loud.
And then we'll employ a bunch of people with 0 benefits and 0 job security.
100 Thieves who loves this map, who loves the Sage 2 on this map as well.
Getting cut every day.
Rolling back the years is
Now we get to do the
well with
cutting.
Sage. You're almost seeing that every time that they're trying to disrespect here the timing of the util from Asuna, they're getting punished by that. So I think it's now time to.
Jordan's our marketing. He's in the marketing team. Jordan will for sure be hired on the marketing
earlier.
team.
You're seeing that the walls are utilized quite often here for that front B site. If you're looking for Asuna's spot, it's pretty much that, right? Whoever's watching mid is pretty much cryo. And for the last few rounds, maybe solo, maybe some help from time to time with Timotino. But there is an opportunity here for Loud to take some mid control if they continue to condition a B side start. And if I'm looking at it though, it looks like they're primed to play the paranoia into heaven and try to move in quickly.
Take
on the
Shanks
top
for
of mid.
accounting.
Asuna's
Yeah, I'm not taking Ryan. He's going to embezzle my money and then he's going to gamble it away.
There, right? To receive Verdi, the other one.
I'm good on that. It's a terrible
What's
decision.
gonna happen now in mid? All right, this has to be a kind of a turning point, I feel, for Loud. Beautiful paranoia.
Pyrigas, thank you for the prime.
Still ready, and Bang covers.
Yo, Bang is on
the
fire,
rope,
man.
and they're still able to just check down towards mid.
Bang
Doesn't even
actually
get pressured
low-key
by this situation.
destroys the like bottom 4 of
They read
Americas.
the play before it even
Destroys
happened. A
them.
flawless round, and it's not the first in the series for 100 Thieves. They keep coming up on these rounds.
I think that was
Ozzy, thank you for the
that
prime.
you saw here from the side of Loud, but nonetheless, the point still stands. If you're not going to make any noise towards that front B side, and you're
The
already
job
trying to
security
follow the front side,
performances.
of middle, then
Honestly, the best arguments to what I was saying about Pro being like really difficult is you guys could have mentioned Zeppa and Asuna.
combinational play to try to take over.
But then I would have argued there are exceptions to all
Timotino
things.
brings out an op, so they can slow down even more, but it's B.
Oh, they did?
So they avoid the op.
Oh, shit, I didn't see that part.
Trying to get this B strat to go forward, and this part is part of the conditioning more so. They don't fully go on it, but do get 100 Thieves off their initial defensive positions.
It's free. You already see 4 rotating back towards the heaven side because Bang has a forward line. He's out in the open. He sees the smoke, but nobody's contacting through that on the side of Loud. So that just keeps everybody primed up here for a potential mid take, which is okay because Timotino had the forward line at the beginning with the op. He's trying to find that first pick. Now realizing that he's south side A, repositions himself to get this pick and allow for the rest of the team to rotate across.
Insta rotate as well.
And now he knows he's got the TP help from the shadows, able to clear one
Bang gets
more, and
another
he's got a
2 kills,
smoke
and they're
escape
out,
too.
and they got
Now
out
as
free.
Bang picks up 2 quick ones in the shadows.
0 damage,
This is
0
crazy.
damage,
100
flawless.
Thieves again, right
Dominated.
on the play instantly. 2 flawless rounds in a row. That's just different. That is absolutely different.
They're missing a lot of things here for Loud too. Even just the simple trying to cross over towards this A side. The timing of the wall comes down.
Yeah. I mean, they hooked the flash inside sight too, so it wouldn't have even cleared the operator before. It seems like they just tried the dry peek.
Does Loud even have a chance at getting double digits?
And I'll give the
Another entry.
Hold on. Is this going to work? No. At least he's able to fall back, but I'll give them credit, right, for Loud. They didn't know here that Timotino was pulling out an operator for this round.
Right.
Got caught potentially off guard, and now they're a little bit ready for that. Timotino readjusts into middle.
Okay.
And there's that punish.
Got to see the openers.
Can they take advantage of this? So they've pressured B main
big
already.
there. Yeah, like you
this is
said,
really
Loud
good by
kinda
Erde to watch
realizing
this.
Flashing this time, giving Verdi a bigger
Huge.
chance to be able to take down B main, and now
Good job
leaving an
not giving
insert
up B
here
main
in Erde
after taking
to
it.
take down Bang. And seeing how antsy 100
They can just
Thieves will get,
hold.
this is the
100
first time
Thieves
Loud's
need to
kind of
trade, so they're
receiving a
going to
bit of the
push.
information.
You see the importance of the first blood.
Just keep killing him one by one.
Early first blood. You're playing a 4v5 on the opposition here for 100.
Good round for Loud. Really good round.
On the defense, usually you're trying to
2v5. Sadly, I have seen them lose these.
Close some gaps so you could readjust a little bit better. And now that you're playing that slow default and you've baited out,
They're being thorough. They should be all right.
It allows for you to just cut the rotates.
Cryo ducking his head down a bit. Timing in mid favors Vora.
No. No way.
Two.
Lucky Rocha, thank you for the tier 1. Which
to
team do you
blind for
think
one,
will be
but
the
they're
last
gonna
team to
split
qualify
Vora,
for
so
London
hopefully
in
playing
NA?
this direction there. They look for the escape.
MIBR.
Right now you can see from both 100 Thieves players is just try to do damage.
Yeah.
You know they've invested so much from round after round and try to get
I think it'll be MIBR versus NRG to see who qualifies, and MIBR will get them back for Santiago.
A little W in the column there for 100 Thieves, a small win. Unfortunately, though, they weren't able to keep the second player alive with that. Cryo still looking for another pick. I mean, they could still afford another op in the next round, so why not?
The vibes on that team are shit. It takes only one win, brother. One win and it changes their whole vibe on the team. One big win. Wow, I can't believe that shot missed.
Rare miss by Cryo.
It is going to be a nice round for them. Over towards B again, so they do get their kind of comfort sight back. And pick another round up to make it 3-4, still in favor of 100 Thieves.
No team that's going to lose is going to have good vibes.
Nice
unless you've won 20 games in a row before that.
Is playing his first raise now on the VCT stage. Third time overall, including this game. Usually you see him more as the initiator, flasher, KO, breach 2 in the history.
Supposed to be around to see what he can do. Ultimates up for Raze and for Neon, for Darker.
Sure,
and Verdi, and there's a showstopper to call the curtain down on Asuna. 100 Thieves are trying to
Huge
defend
2K
this
from
one.
Bang before dying here. Cryo?
As they take the site.
Cryo? They don't know. What a nade. Oh, and he gets...
It's dropped out in the open too. Hit a nice try in the end though. Gotta play a 1 versus 2.
Can I even blame them? I can't blame Loud there. They could have taken their time. After killing Cryo, they really could have taken their time. There was no hurry to get the bomb down.
At that moment where you're like, if I could just get it down, that's when 100 Thieves tries to retake.
And look at the reposition from Bang, just so nice. TP's onto the other side, gets the first pick, catches players off guard while they're
this kill here though, huge.
Of Asuna, who lands that post-mortem, right? He ate a huge showstopper from Darker in the first place. But he was still useful.
Luke Show, man, he is having a nightmare day. This is not normally. Now we're just rage rushing B? No, we're not.
Trying to disrupt the B main control, but they get stopped once again.
A little bit of noise.
Oh, they are. They're popping B.
Luke Show as well to feign onto the right side of the map as B gets
hit.
God. Diamantino completely eviscerates Kawanzine and Erday as Darker tries to get a bit more space in the site for the squad. They do get some positioning with the spikes on the wrong side. They could still get delayed here.
Big kill.
There's time, but no. The delay comes from Verdi on 100 Thieves getting.
Okay, because nobody is flanking on 100 Thieves and they're so far away, I actually think Loud is at an advantage here.
This is actually looking pretty decent going into the 3v3. They know that they have the space. It's been slow for 100 Thieves. They're not flood retaking or
and no dog on the retake. No drone whatsoever on the retake. This is hard.
So now you get a safer plant.
This is hard for 100 Thieves to retake this. Very hard.
Close it out with the operator. Looking into the spawn first sign, but dropped by Vora.
Getting the res, double peeking off of this. Luke Show trying to stay quiet. And they're already able to source a bit more out. They know they have to swing the boxes. Now Bang has the clear vision of back sight. They were sourced just by process of elimination, and 100 Thieves pull another round to their favor.
Yeah, you got to respect the two players trying to make a play.
Great ult.
That showstopper getting so much value, but Verdi walking towards the spawn, the wall contact with the op. I like that attempt. You have to try to go for it.
Yeah.
And then the second one too, when the flash even misses, Luke Show's not even blinded at all. But Asuna is just quicker on the trigger and gets that headshot. And there's just no chance right after when you're playing the 4v2 and then make that even a 4v1.
Turbungo, just stop, bro. Just stop. Just stop. Let it go, man.
Looks like the war
it's over.
will be put on hold for a round.
It's over. It's not even exciting.
But it could still
That's
end
the sad
B
part.
depending here. Looks like Loud do want to commit on this. Straight into the pit. It's going to be interesting for Cryo to play.
Remember when I said retaking from spawn?
Without it kind of detecting his direction.
I was mainly talking about Fracture. Retaking from spawn on Fracture.
Like he wants to fully stay in
Split,
and out to keep
not that big of a deal, but yeah, you do need to separate on the retake a little bit.
Going out of integrity. Bush has to play it safe. That's such a tiny window to get funneled into spam, so he's got to get out. Ult goes down, and Loud actually do a great job of taking
Just zero space taken. They have a ramp, but like now what?
Moved on top of the ramp and broke the wall. 100 Thieves cannot be as quick or aggressive as they want to behind that wall or that pit.
Oh, just what a kill.
Tight angle. Beautiful shot.
Okay,
Maybe
good info as well. Andy stays alive.
Like
why is he staying here? The ball's on this guy.
Maybe if I could just, and it's not. 100 Thieves is around every corner to thwart these buys, to thwart the weapons. And 100 Thieves will grab a 7th round in their favor.
Dry peaks too this time around. It's worked maybe once so far when you're able to punish Timotino in middle, but trying to get this now into the heaven side. I feel like we're just missing.
Damn.
What's the peak there?
What a day for me to say Cryo is better than Luke Show.
Right? That's just a dangerous spot to be going after.
Or even if there's not an operator there in the first place, but you're trying to take that line. I mean, pop flash, satchel something like.
Yeah.
Can't really just walk
Dump
in there.
some util in.
Yeah.
Your chat is so much better than Ryan's.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah,
Moving
I mean,
fast.
sounds about correct.
Third time playing race.
We agree, right, chat? We agree with that. That's a retweet.
Okay.
I'd fucking hope so.
Still Timotino on a line in mid with this operator. Maybe he's found out. Goes for the double triple peek as he just tries to hatch a nade under everybody in Ramen. Luke Show.
Fucking low bar.
Getting some kills on the right side of this
I don't even
map.
think the
How
bar
Loud uses
exists
what becomes
with
important.
Ryan.
Yeah. Definitely need him to start getting freaky in the server.
I think
Did a
Ryan
good job
purposely
getting
tries to have a
openers on these
cancer-ass chat.
Get some timing. Still going to be watched from heaven here. They can hear Vora actually running back and forth, so this is a huge clue in for Loud if they could make a play off of this and just take it slow from
You guys hear my cat?
Dangerous part though is
Let's see what time it is. 8 p.m. Yeah, they do. I need to feed them in 30 minutes.
Operator. He knows that somebody could be posted up towards the A ramp, but
Tonto, thank you for the prime, man.
so he's trying
Thank
to
you.
find that timing. If he does get that backstab onto Timotino before this peak
Your
comes up
chat
towards A
hates
ramp,
Aspas too much?
Yep. There's one.
Okay,
Luke
that's not
Show
fair
with
because
such
I've seen the
a good
VCT
timing
chat
there, and it's the
also
only
call him a
reason Vora
baiter.
ran away is because Timo still had a line on long
The
there.
main broadcast.
And that noise was crucial for Loud to make this decision. Beautifully called plant, and they should be able to just push off the last members of 100 Thieves here, but Vora actually attempts it. For another one. Okay, so now he's definitely going to wait for Cryo to come around.
Sorry, I've lost interest in this game, guys. I'll be completely honest with
Clear
you.
for Cryo.
I need to lock back in a little
Ball
bit.
teamwork here so they can get an easy channel on both sides to keep Loud looking back and forth. As Vora misses a shot on air day, that's huge for Loud. Keep this round. There's another one from the IGL.
Okay, if
Never
Loud can get
missing on the end
5,
of these ones.
maybe.
7-4.
But they
here
also
as we
need
come
pistol.
to the final round of the first half.
And those are the two players that they highlighted on the desk before going to the series.
Chat,
right?
Loud
The two
one pistol
newcomers.
this half, no?
Luke Show maybe less of a rookie than he was, but he's still quite new onto the stage.
They did.
And Erday making and putting value in that last map. Again, a nice little lurk opener. But what I like even more is
Oh
that
my
they
God.
identify
They're down
that there
7-4
are
after
gaps,
winning
and there
pistol.
are still lanes that are not being covered that they're unsure of, which is that A ramp. So Verdi goes for the jump peak on that neon, baits out the shot, baits out a player, and that allows for that backstab to happen. So I love that type of timing to just punish Timotino here.
See ya.
But Timotino is punishing himself this round.
Haircuts for free in B main. Timotino backs off. Work is doesn't back off. Starts pushing more even if the work is done. As Luke Show is trying to get into a pretty sneaky
I mean, this
spot
Viper
now.
lurk, what can you even do?
It's just re-smoked. No real play to be made unless the util comes crashing through with the rest of the members of Loud, and that's
Luke
gonna be
Show
one.
can't catch a
Almost
break,
second
man.
one in the kill line for 100 Thieves.
And he
Yeah,
just
Cryo
repeats.
now makes it a third, and the fourth one for
And-
Cryo from Spawn, or from B Heaven, I should say, to get that one 8-4 in the first half for 100 Thieves.
Too free as well, and it's too readable.
Yeah.
Timotino gets the pick. They know the rotate's going to come back towards middle. I like the satchel across from the
4
top of
is
Darker,
enough.
but there's lack of util again to try to fight for that
4
top
is
mid
only
space,
enough
so
for chat because they want this
another
game over with
dominating half
instantly.
here for 100 Thieves
And I
moving
can't
into
blame
the
them.
second half of the second map.
So much confidence to just keep re-peaking. 100 Thieves feeling the momentum as we go into the halftime. Let's see if Loud can come back after this.
Damn. Furia out, Loud out. Everything makes sense in the world. Just like, you know, in terms of like when you hear the name Furia. Tomorrow will be better though. Tomorrow will definitely be better. Like, without a doubt. To be fair, this could have been Loud dominating. These teams are both coin flips. Fair, but I've seen more consistency out of 100 Thieves. And they actually have more impressive wins under their belt, in my opinion. Like, I low-key feel like when Loud beat Lev was up 9-3 twice and just kind of took the foot off the gas a little bit. Not to take away credit from Loud, but I feel like if they play 9 out of 10 times, Lev wins that. You know? I felt more impressed with the way 100 Thieves was able to beat. Who was it? Crew and someone else that was good. Who else did they beat? Crew and FURIA. Those ones were a little bit more impressive. I think in one of the games they were down a map too. And they came back. So 100 Thieves wins have impressed me more. The way they play has impressed me more. Also, Verdi's inconsistency has been a huge struggle, like a struggle. And now you see what happens when Luxio doesn't play to his best. You know what I mean? Like, you can say that about a lot of teams, like, oh yeah, of course, if their best player doesn't play at their best, they're obviously going to lose. But that's not true. Right now, if Timotino is having a bad game, you still have Bang, you still have Cryo. You know? Loud doesn't have that. Loud just has Luxio. Luxio has to fry.
This time, though, on Split, on the attack side, he did a decent job. Great opener, I think, on the second or third round, and also the big one that opened up and allowed for
see what I did there, chat? I purposely didn't mention the best player, the specialist Asuna, because I wanted you guys to mention him, so that you guys finally have to compliment him.
KDA of what Luxio brings,
because I'm hearing too much shit talk
throughout the stage number 1. Into the playoffs now, a little bit slower. We're just hoping that he's able to activate now.
You guys got baited, man. I reeled you in with that one. Accept the L. Just take the... Oh.
You're almost putting all the weight here on this pistol round for Loud.
Okay, so if this was Loud, they would have popped B here. Big mistake, obviously.
A bit of utility in the face of 100 Thieves first to stop an initial fast hit.
Oh my god, the same exact thing happened on Breeze pistol. Loud did this exact same thing, chat. They walked away from their initial B setup and went heavy middle. And this 100 Thieves did the same thing they did on Breeze. They just re-popped B.
Really nothing. So if you fight first base, it's great. Right now, they're all walking down towards middle. If they go for a quad flank, that works. I'm down for that. Then you flood retake in the end.
Cryo finds them all.
That's different.
This is like deja vu.
Cryo gave up a free kill.
And Asuna walled down towards that spawn, so they're kind of pinned inside this B side. So this quad flank could be huge for Loud.
Luxio, this is, you have to get one.
Pillar right now. They still have one in heaven. The spawn fight's gonna be huge.
He's having the worst day he's ever had. No, something's wrong.
Now they have a little bit of freedom.
He's having the worst day he's ever had in this video game.
Big from Loud here. The util has to be perfect. They're trying to jump in and cause the bodies to break crosshairs as Darker comes up with the first kill. Loud still trying to light up the kill feed, but
big
there's
kill
better
by
cause for cause. Is Erde now gets one. It's still traded back and forth as it just goes down to the last drop. It looks like he's going to get him to half the nade, and Timotino takes down Verdi with the paint shells.
Huge round
This is the worst he's ever played. That's so unlucky because he's so good.
Big damage with the paint shells inside that smoke. And activating another kill allows for him to get a second set of paint shells to deny that.
No, I need to see Luxio's reaction after that. I think that's a hard. There's got to be a desk slam at least.
You saw how much util was left here for 100 Thieves on the post plant.
Tim, wow, you're blowing them up. My rock star.
The paranoia worked too from Bang, right? That was the first piece of util that stalled. Now Loud's looking to fight towards the A main.
Oh my.
Yep.
The blender. 100 Thieves just
lay
down the mouse one tactic.
Game's over, though.
It's going to be enough to take down the pushing members of Loud here, and they actually find right where Luxio is immediately.
They're giving. I like this. Just give him a shitty gun.
Now for 100 Thieves.
They're giving the kill to Raze.
Answer here.
And under these two, they had the small compositional change going into this map.
That's fine too. That's perfectly fine too. He's one away from ult.
They switched out from Fade to play into the sky. They want to get more value with the pop flashes from Bora, as you could see it being displayed throughout this map. But at the same time, you still have one way to scout with the dog instead of prowlers, and it got so much value. Went through the wall, spotted so much.
Do you think Loud explode the roster after this? No, I still think that they're happy with Urda. Maybe if they don't believe in Verdi anymore, that could be a change.
Feeling good.
Maybe.
Switching some things up from map to map.
Maybe Cowanzine as well. Maybe.
Tino's feeling good as well.
As a former player, I understand the pressures of people constantly talking about changes on your team. So it's weird and uncomfortable. I feel uncomfortable talking about what changes teams should
make. The plays they're making here, starting off onto Verdi, a showstopper from Timotino.
Wow.
Oh, and he puts that right into the upper deck for Erde. Takes him down. 100 Thieves will have a safe site. Flawless, but 5 HP away from losing that with Vora.
GG, man.
Fight multiple fronts at once.
GG for sure.
Timotino is able to stop a few members from getting in. Another kill from Asuna here in mid.
A flawless fucking bonus.
Source out the last member of Luke Show. 100 Thieves are in perfect form here as they look to continue their run in playoffs with just a few more rounds.
Dude, he just self-boosts on middle and then just plays 1v1 skirmishes.
He's going crazy. He's like, oh, I didn't see anybody there. Can I fight anybody behind me?
Do you think this is a playoff experience diff? This is just a guide diff.
And it was supposed to be a
when you're getting shit on this hard, it's just a guide diff.
From the top of Male, yet Loud are still swinging one by one.
Turbungo, it's okay, man.
That shouldn't have really been valuable there for Asuna.
Thank you for the 10 gifted.
I gotta say,
man of your word.
Thank you. It seems like Omens all love to teleport.
It's been a pleasure playing with you.
Now, so it starts to become obvious here in the positioning. So that rocket got instant value. Erde falls, and
games like these are boring to watch. Yeah, today was a boring day. When one team is just way better than the other on the day.
Spoke about should be
it is kind of boring. I agree.
This second map with this new composition they're coming out with to win the series in a reverse sweep, but 100 Thieves are now 2 rounds away of eliminating Loud.
How's the NRG FURIA game? Kind of similar to this, man. One sort of competitive map because EU kept them in the game, but it should have been clean as well.
Everyone
NRG destroyed FURIA.
Positive on 100 Thieves in that game. Just read every play like a book.
Your mans versus our mans later. Oh yeah, it's me versus chat in like 8 hours.
From going back to the drawing board
or whatever it is.
The rest of playoffs was sound for them.
Were you watching Foot versus Heretics today? No, but I did see the clutches from Yeruja.
Loud's breeze,
or the one clutch to win them the map.
A lot of that training and preparation that 100 Thieves brought into the series today.
Are you gonna watch Paper X versus Full Sense? Yes.
All right, so we're dropping
yes. We watch APAC. We watch Americas. I said I was gonna watch EMEA, but I just can't do it, man.
They're expecting
too difficult. Sleep schedule wise, gym wise, eating wise, it's just not possible for me.
I think
I gotta,
you know, should be coming for the
can't just sit there for that long.
They're pushing both the Sky and a Raze at that spot. Verde is just playing the little off angle to watch down in a tight line into the B main from the top of garbage boxes.
Clear. Quick space gain here. Let's see what 100 Thieves is talking about while they execute this.
He's a bit. Yeah.
It's your job, just overtime a bit. I would just lose too much.
He dogged all of the mid. Actually, can't flash here. I like just freezing.
It's about quality too. Like the quality of my stream would just be so depressing as well, because I would just be exhausted. It's not good for anyone. It's not good for chat. Not good for me.
Can we pump Evan? Can we get a smoke to
yeah, Z? I'm not holding Van. I want a Roomba, okay?
Can you flash this close?
Let me Roomba. Wait.
I'm worried about shotgun. I want an A 3A split. Come back day, guys. Come back day. Come back day.
Got man with man, you guys can go.
I'm blinded. Can we drop together now?
There's
come back, guys. Come back.
Yeah. I'm gonna wall up.
I'm jumping, right? I'm jumping now.
I have blind for
very communal. You saw even at the moment there they wanted to flash, they wanted to smoke, and Timotino said, wait, let me boom bot. All that happening now is Cryos pushes the other side of the map with a bit of calm that he's going to be making the move, and the rest of the team can waterfall into sight. Asuna doesn't stop it. Possible game point here. As
how did you almost watch 3 regions at kickoff? My schedule is absolutely dog shit, brother.
More and more like
I was getting very little sleep. I was not gymming. I wasn't eating well. It was not good.
Unbreakable for Timotino and team. 100 Thieves 12-4 now. Another flawless round in the series and game point to move on in playoffs.
You could still see the different types of play
Plus, you guys will very obviously be able to tell when I'm interested in a game and when I'm not. Like, for example,
is G2 on this very map. Remember, their comms were
the teams that are playing,
3-2-1, and then
if it's like Fnatic, I'm locked in every time.
Clear mail, the other
But
one's
Fnatic's
watching
out.
top heaven. I got your mid, so they're all still individual peeking one by one.
Right now, even,
And
yeah.
when
Like,
Laura is actually
if
calling for
it's the
rotate back
quality of
onto the
play, it
inside,
just seems
Team Machino was
very
still holding out
one-sided.
towards mail and then finally saying, yeah,
Just gonna lose
I'm coming.
interest.
So there's still
I know that'll happen to me in EMEA if I watch like Foot and Heretics.
Or timings to allow 100
I don't give a
to have
shit about
cleaner
that.
Pushes to
I just don't, naturally.
How they're working that map, but then again, at the end of the day, they still got the round. They still won their duels. They're still dominating Loud in this series.
What a push here from Luke Show, just trying to figure out what is behind enemy lines.
No,
right
I'm
now.
not a Heretics hater, actually. I'm not. And I know that because I was happy for them when they beat Fnatic. I really was. They earned that fucking win.
Second one couldn't be lined up as Vora.
So my brain is switching.
This is already great pressure from Loud. Oh, the timing. Darker thought he had a moment. The rest of 100 Thieves ready to just jump into A site at a moment's notice.
You're
here.
just a Fnatic dick rider? Kind of, yeah. It's fun to watch. They're fun to watch.
In case of a push.
There it is.
But now they realize that the push never went towards spawn. He sees the judge, even does the damage onto Erde. 17 HP left. And now TPing with the rest of their group to entry towards the A site. This might be the final nail in the coffin here to end the series.
Just keeping Loud looking across.
I'm familiar with the players.
To find a kill, and now all four.
And they have a good play style.
Easily enter
and they're fun to analyze. For sure they are.
Themselves moving on.
They have skilled players.
Playoff.
Still 2 flashes.
What else do I need?
Though. This could be huge for the retake as they're doubling up towards this ramp. Him and Verdi.
Timatino, first contact for the rest of the site to activate, and he's feeling good about it. He'll get double swung here. He actually sees one gun, almost able to take out Verdi, and Loud need to make everything count at this point. It's up to Verdi. No, it's going to be up to Air Day, and Vora comes up with another triple kill on the series.
That was a hard watch.
100 Thieves take victory, and 100 Thieves will move on to playoffs.
A 13-4 victory in the end, where 100 Thieves looked like they were just walking in a park or on the beach hand in hand, just cruising by.
Tomorrow has to be bangers. There's no way tomorrow will be like this.
Them, right? They had a whole
there is no way Crew
today.
NRG is going to be a bad game.
Slow to tempo.
Yeah.
Or 100 Thieves MIBR. 100 Thieves could give MIBR a run for their money.
Absolutely. I think both teams kind of suffer from recent wins that show the process is working, but
not will, but could.
That process still seems to slip the approach at some times. 100 Thieves not falling prey to that today and rising against the pressure.
MIBR wins easy? I don't think so, brother. I really don't think so.
With that new outlook and a bit of a new identity here across some maps that they're able to use to make it look like a formidable opponent in playoffs, because they got MIBR next, so they got to keep it going.
You're right, because when they talked about the potential of 100 Thieves at kickoff, for example,
I mean, has 100 Thieves been shit on by anyone? Like shit on? Like absolutely dogged on the way they just dogged on Loud? Has that happened yet? Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. G2. Okay, well, MIBR is not going to do what G2 did. Nah. There's no... Okay, be honest, chat. Do you actually think 100 Thieves is going to get dog-walked by MIBR tomorrow? Do you think that? Do you actually genuinely think that? Okay, there you go. So it's going to be a good game. Okay, we're in agreement. Both games tomorrow are going to be good games.
Amazing stuff. Loud, however, not able to find their footing throughout the match towards the end of the split, but it's about who's peaking at the right time.
Yeah, but even if they lose 2 close maps, I'm happy with that, because at least there's like a world where they can win.
Very hard.
Today, there was no world where FURIA was winning. You could just literally tell by the first half of the first map, FURIA was not winning. That game plan was pure ass cheeks. From the beginning. And then same thing with this game. You knew instantly. Oh, if Asuna diffs Aspas tomorrow and they lose, I am gonna bug that room. I'm gonna bug that prac room. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna find out exactly what they're saying after that. That's gonna be legendary. That's gonna be a legendary team talk.
Thank you so much, Rivington and Vancilla. And yes, I have Bang, the man of the hour as well. Your socials we're talking about. You have your map and map performance split one, or was the first map performance on today. I want to talk to you right away.
Wait.
I just asked you, do you think you would still be in the upper bracket if you had not faced G2?
I feel like it's hard to say, honestly. I feel like we did have a really bad day, but honestly, I think they're a really strong team, and honestly, I feel like they played like the best team in Americas that day. So it's hard to say, but it would have been a hard win against any team with the way we were playing, I'd say, sadly.
Well, go into that a little bit. Like, talk about the way you were playing, what wasn't right about that. I mean, I saw your tweet and you were like, this was not us. Like, this was not how we should have been. Doombro said the same thing.
Honestly, as a team level, or on a team level, it was like kind of like only like a B day really for us. It wasn't that bad. I think we made good team decisions and like our macro was pretty good. But on a micro level, like when it came to our individual like whiffs or decision making and stuff like that, we lacked a lot, I'd say. And I think that held us back a lot in that series.
So when you say B day, like A, B, like that.
Yeah,
okay, that
B,
like,
C, T,
letters that sound like we're in school. Gotcha. I mean, moving on to like kind of your journey here. The last time you were at an international event was Masters Toronto in 2025. Maybe you were with
Champs.
The way I lied to you. Well, that's what I meant. That's Champs with Sentinels. I think, talk to me about the difference between Sentinels and now. Like, what would it mean for you to qualify with this team, with 100 Thieves?
Honestly, it means so much to me. I feel like we didn't get to qualify as much, me, Peter, and Matt, as like a 3. We only made Shanghai, and I feel like that doesn't show how well or how good we play together, and I feel like we deserve to qualify for a lot more internationals. Obviously with the two new players as well, Tim and Vora, they definitely deserve it. They're incredible players, and like I've said this a million times, they're not just like, people view them as rookies, but they're really experienced players, and they have an insanely good mind for the game. So yeah, I'm excited if we get to make the International London, it'd be a great time with them.
Well, you are one step closer, Bang. I'm gonna let you celebrate win, because we have a post-show of Match Point to get to.
One step closer. No, they are fucking goddamn not. It's 2 steps. Fuck you mean 1 step? They have to win twice. Oh, that's fair. Oh, yeah, true. She didn't say 1 step away. Yeah, that's on me. I'm an idiot. Yep. True. Oops. See, I just heard it, but then I interpreted it wrong. Alright, I'm calling it. I'm not watching this interview. Not a chance. We will be back for not this. This. We're going to be back for this. I have to go feed my cats as well. This is going to be a banger. Your mans versus my men. Your one mans versus my men. You heard me? Go sleep? All right. Who do I raid? Who do I raid? Who you want? I already raided Boostio yesterday. Pick someone else. We'll go with Mel. You guys could talk about Chelsea and shit. These dog shit teams. Just don't talk about Arsenal. You guys don't deserve to have our... And don't even speak about our top club. Don't talk about our team. Alright, man. I love you guys. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the subs. And I appreciate all of you. Sorry. I mean, not really sorry. It's not on me, but like it was kind of boring today. Low key. It's all good though, because tomorrow's going to be bangers anyway. And then Paper X Full Sense should be good. So hopefully that's the case. But anyways, love you guys, man. Peace. Take care.